Give me a minute to. Hi everyone. Sorry, something is wrong on the vertical side, and I need to see if that is okay. It now it wants to like do its stuff. Okay, cool. Glad to see it. Um, sorry. There's a lot that I'm trying to do at the same time, so I'll come down with the whole um stuff in a jiffy. Just give me a sec to get everything up and running. Okay. It seems to be all functional. Thankfully, though. Granted, my Google on my phone decided to also just pop up. A little bit of a visual overload, but finally here. Hello, everyone. How's y'all been doing? It's been a bit since the whatchamacallit, the fighting game stuff from Monday. Hiya. Who do we have today? I see that Peaceful got the first. That is impressive. Nicely done, Peace. Nicely done. Then we have newcomer Marwa. Welcome in. And that's kind of it. I hope everyone has been doing well. Today I'm going to try and get my account up from Perdition. So, hi Ben. Hope you're doing well too. I'm going to get my account from Perdition. Hi Void. Okay then. I seem to miss a lot more people. Welcome in everyone that I've already named and lurkers. So if you don't pop in really soon, I can greet you by name. But if you don't want that, then you'll be referred to as lurkers. I always respect my lurkers. Sorry, it's been a bit. I'm trying to this whole multi-streaming thing again. I did that for the previous Fire Emblem Iron Man stuff, of course, and I'm just trying to see if everything is in order on the um, YouTube short sides of things. But my phone is like bugging the fuck out. It keeps showing me old footage that shouldn't be, that is not live. So I'm stressing a little bit out. I'm a little bit panicky, trying to make this all work. It's a bit of a pain, but I'm trying my hardest. Nothing else I can really do about it other than just trying my hardest. For some reason, it's not working well on that side of things. Sorry. Yeah, I'm noticing now it's on the wrong screen. How does that manage to do that? That is so weird. No, it's this one. It's this one. Sorry. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to deal with. Okay. Hopefully now my stuff is proper. Okay. Okay. Talking as normal. What game do I enjoy to play the most? I enjoy playing fighting games a lot, and deck builders and dungeon crawlers. I really enjoy those a metric lot. Um, the most recent of the ones that I've been pretty much touching bases with is Blaze Blue Central Fiction, and that's in part due to the whole like new character coming out. But there's also the whole part of what you call it again? Me doing my weeklies. That one. That's pretty important too. Hi, Jujutsu. Welcome in. Do I stream every day? No, I do not. It would be too much of a burden on me to stream every day. I am not that type of like streamer that can go like super extroverted all the time and shizzles. It requires me a significant amount of prep to get to that point. So for me, going the long way and streaming every single day would be impossible. Not gonna lie. That's I'm just not built like the other monsters who can stream every day. And not gonna lie, I'm sure people will have Anta fatigue really quick if I were to stream every single day. I appreciate the offer, Marwa, but I'm not in need or in the market for any kind of art stuff. I literally got everything figured and solved. Thank you for the offer, but no thanks. I'm not in need. Um, you're just here, alive. Onto did you switch scenes in vertical? I still see the starting soon. Yeah, I noticed that was also the case for some reason. So, for some reason, the scene switch, even though it's linked, did not work properly. So I had to make sure that that doesn't happen again, at least for the foreseeable future. It seems to be all working fine and exactly as intended, and that's the most important part of it all. Because gosh dang, is it rough? It's rough in here. But as if you don't know, I'm trying to stream on YouTube Shorps. Shorps. Why do I say Shorps? Wow, I guess the extra nerves from trying to figure all this shit out is affecting my speech too and slurring. But I'm also streaming on YouTube Shorts right now. So hi, Red App. I don't know if I'm supposed to say stuff like this. It's not like TikTok. Hopefully, I can say the names of apps right. I won't get flagged and shit. I hope. Um, but yeah, I'm streaming there too. I want to do that a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more frequently, so that I can be more widely accessible. YouTube is a way larger and more consistent platform, and that's why I'm doing it. Anywhoosies, continue. I'm on PC with several screens and devices to see if it all looks good. Thank you, Dragena. I really appreciate it. It should be proper and solid right now. That's how, at least, how I was able to do the back work, so that I could do it right now in the thick of it when I was having a little bit of an energy dip. Sorry about the delay in stream for the energy dip. I just felt like 15 minutes before stream start, an hour ago, that I was like, ooh, that's not good. I feel like I have nothing in me. That's not good. I still need to stream today, so let me rest and check in with myself in an hour. And now we're here. And I decided to add an additional scoop of issues on top of it by being like, you know what? Actually, I should be streaming on YouTube Shorts as well. So, and there it is. That's the whole like rundown of what's what and why we doing what we doing today. Why are we cooking poisoned fish and octopus? Yeah, that's my wife. My wife is just terrible at cooking, but as a proper husband should, you should eat everything that your wife cooks with a smile, even if it tastes atrocious. So that's the whole reason why, Void. Also, welcome in, Void, again. I see that you're talking at length about the dinners, which is good. You should have your dinners. As of today, I mean, I haven't really tried much. I came back to streaming CZN like a week ago. Sorry that it feels like a complete what you call it ad lib. There's just added nerves that make me feel a little less fluent in speaking the words than it would be normally. But I have been trying to keep up with CZN since I came back to it last week. Not the most successful in it, but at least today I was able to spend some of my ether so that I can at the very least raise the very unraised Magna to max level, as well as me having the intention to deal with the most of her potentials. This one so far is on the list to do. But with that pretty much halted due to the lack of ether that I possess. I have like 33 of it, so that makes it kind of difficult to continue farming. Instead, I want to get my groove back onto the gameplay of things, and then get back into the thick of it. I still don't think I've ever cleared a sortie at all at difficulty 5, unfortunately. So I'm going to get back into trying to do so at the very least, and once I got my groove on the gameplay again, I can try maybe heading into the story or doing some other stuff that is otherwise very interesting to watch, I hope. I did not choose to upgrade stuff yet. I mean, I would like extra shield and recovery amounts. That could be beneficial. Risk 5 is so brutal, bro. And I can't even add additional risk modifiers to it yet. That's how brutal Risk 5 is to me at this point in time. Currently drafted people are Faye, who I have yet to own, Yuki, Typhera, Kairon, Ray, and Beryl. Out of all of these, the only real DPS I have available to me here is Yuki, so Yuki it'll be. Kairon, I know his kit too little to really be certain of me making it out okay there. Though, granted, it's a good opportunity to learn. It's just that my Kron is pretty uninvested in. So, as you can see, level 30 is not great because levels do carry over into the sortie. So, having the proper levels and the proper potentials unlocked already really helps with clearing content there. So, once I do have Kron raised, I could consider bringing him into sortie so I can finally learn more about him. But right now, Yuki just seems to be key. Get it? Because I'm not going to do that. I'm not that lame. Oh, max level here is 60? Indeed, max level so far in the game is 60. There are no plans in the future from the roadmap, as far as I can tell. Regarding there being more than max level cap 60, at least as far as I know. What I did learn, by the way, researching some of the game's latest before stream, is that the story rework has officially started. So I hope that the writing room has taken a leaflet out of the fan opinions regarding the story and decided to stick with the dark themes, which make it unique in the gacha space, in comparison to the happy-go-lucky space shonen it's kind of sort of becoming. So I'm really hoping that the rework in this off-season patch is going to be beneficial for the remainder of the story. I really love to see a darker CZN that's more consistent and coherent with the themes presented in the prologue section. I think that's when CZN is at its best, personally speaking. Okay, what do we have this time around? I like the each time free attack cards are used, gain 1 morale. Ideally, I want to be attacking as much as possible, so free shouldn't be too much of a strange limit to deal with, not gonna lie. I'll die at a hint of spicy right now, but I'll try for you. That's nice that you're trying to have spicy food, Dragena. You should. It's very important to increase your tolerances to many different things and be open to new experiences. Food and culinary experiences, of course, matter just as much as worldly knowledge and wisdom. You'll be in the kitchen cooking a bit? Okay, everyone better behave or face face Peaceful's wrath. Yeah, never consider angering a person that is gentle in nature. That's a terrible idea. I can attest to that. I started playing this game because of you, and I did 110 pull and face Van. You got Faye! You got Faye! Congrats, Pen! Holy shit! That's such an awesome. What an awesome welcome gift to the game. Holy snap! That's so cool. Do you like her? Do you like her kit? I have yet to be successful in pulling her so far, but I do hope that you did. That's so incredibly nice, and I'm also incredibly honored that you're willing to play the game due to what I showed you before in my first stream back to the game. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I can show this lovely game to all of you. I think that CZN has the potential to become the best gacha game in the space, at least on the gameplay side of things. I think WUA has it beat in story by miles, probably. But in the gameplay side of things, I think it can become an absolute hard hitter if, and this is if, the developers listen to people like me or the others in, for example, the creator program that I'm not a part of. And of course, the rest of the fan base to make sure that stuff will be improved in a way that's coherent and consistent with what CZN as an idea represents. Hi, Mizu. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So I like Fate 1 at the very least. Fate 2 is not the best. I have no shielders or healers, so that's just a nope. I could gamble on getting those, but if they don't synergize too well with Yuki, then it's just a wasted Fate. Gain 100 credits. If 1,000 credits are amassed, gain 1 rare fate. That's also really good. It's a scaling fate that will help me across the board, so I'll keep it for now. Gain 1 distortion equipment. If 5 or more distortion equipments are equipped by either allies and the area is exited, gain 1 rare fate. That's also pretty good. It's a scaling one that scales off of me having distortion equipment. However, getting more credits is easier than getting specific styles of equipment, so this is just harder to pull off. Anemia and gain 1 random unique equipment. I'm leaning more towards 1, honestly. I think the overall survivability that the extra morale can offer me per turn is very huge. Damage is the best way of preventing getting damage. After all, if you can kill your enemy, you won't. Killing the enemy is the best CC in the game. So getting more opportunities to kill quicker is always best. I think I stole your luck. No, you didn't. You earned it. You earned it in blood and grit. If I had any streamer luck to begin with, which I honestly completely doubt, then it was always meant to be funneled towards the community anyway. I'm free to play. I shouldn't complain too much. Oh, there's homegirl. Unfortunately, I'm not running a support right now, so double DPS is possible. But Faye is a little bit more selfish. Not as selfish as Rin. Rin is like the most selfish DPS in the game. She really doesn't play nice with other DPSs. But I kind of want to see what Faye is about in a setup like this. So even if it's not the best choice, I still want to go for it. But I would like to see what the Magna reroll would bring me. Chizuru, which is as well as a sub DPS or a second DPS in the team. I want to try out Faye. I really want to. I probably won't make it far in this run due to the way that the lineup is formatted now, but I kind of want to see what you're made of. Reminds me of that Sonic song. I think that was the final boss song of like Sonic Heroes. That had the same title as What I'm Made of. Yeah, Flash. What is this actually? On draw through an ability, 1 descent, create 8 Inferno Rhapsody in draw pile. What is descent? When descent stacks reach 8 or more, create 1 Heaven's Fall in hand. When Heaven's Fall is created, decrease the descent by 8. So basically, I have a stackable resource that I have to manage with Faye. On the max stacks of 8, I get a damage card. I assume it's a damage card. A damage card that probably is core and central to her kit. Unfortunately, double shield cards. Nothing I can really do against that. I'm just going to eat the damage, unfortunately. I could use Commencing Detection, but I should have done that in the beginning of my entire turn. If I had any sense to like check my my battle state, but I wasn't quite clued in just yet. You're currently battling yourself on trying to resist doing something in Limbus, so item burnout. Oh boy, is it like the whole like mirror dungeon farming that you sometimes mention, Void? I remember you mentioning it a couple times, and it's quite tedious to go through. Is that the thing that you're mentioning? It takes one to know one, Mizu. But hello, beautiful soul, to you too. You're good. You just got out of bed. Oh, that's nice. Do you have an off day on Wednesdays, perchance? Considering that you're up only now, I assume that you either have a late shift or you're off completely, which is a great thing, honestly. Yeah. Oh shit! I accidentally played the card by pressing my emotions. Dang it! Flame Arts and Streak draw Inferno Rhapsody. Streak with the last card was used. Oh, okay, so when you use the same element card, then this one's Streak effect activates. Flame Arts, when Flame Arts reaches 3, 120% extra damage to an enemy that was attacked last. On effective activation, decrease Flame Arts by 3. That's pretty nice. So there's a combo. Oh, wait, in the top right over there, there's the resource for it, I think. Yeah. That's the resource. Yeah, I see. And then you get an extra. Okay, so you're supposed to combo all your shit together as homegirl. I see now. Pretty good kit, then, I guess. It's pretty simple on the nose, but not necessarily bad. I just have to see the max damage potential of Faye in action. I can go for second Flash Slash, which decreases cost and increases morale by... Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. One cost full AoE slash damage with free morale that I can then spam free damage with Faye with. That's pretty nice. 180% damage times action points plus 1. Okay, and then you draw action point amount of cards too. So I get extra hits atop of... I have something in my eye. It's bugging the shit out of me. Is it gone? I hope it is gone. So I get extra hits based on action value, and I can draw an equivalent amount as well. That's really, really nice. I just don't think I can make this work right now because I don't have an action point generator right now. If I had something like a Mika, that would be awesome. That way I could generate a lot more action points for Soulfire Dance. But as it stands right now, I don't have access to Mika for a while, so I should pick something that works for me immediately rather than something that just doesn't. Flash Slash seems to be that card to me. It just brings immediate full team value, as well as, of course, being the AoE damage dealer. But yeah, it's Mirror Dungeons, you said, Void. Okay. You're on Shards... Shix. Wow. Here it is. My lisp. You're on 6 shards away from getting an ID that you really want. The thing... the thing that you really want. And a single Mirror Dungeon gives 6... Six, Anta. 6, not shix. 6 shards in average without the battle pass. I'm trying to hold back until tomorrow, since tomorrow is the weekly bonus reset. I believe you can hold back. Hold back your urges. Don't do anything fully. Don't do the fully cooly, which is a great anime, by the way. I do recommend to watch. I see double unidentified zones, which I actually always kind of want to pick. Especially since it allows me to deal with the least amount of battles. Don't know if I have exhaust cards. I don't think I do on either Faye or Yuki. So I definitely need some defensive supporting though. Action economy or action point provider is nice, but I'm very worried about my survivability with 2 DPSs. I need a very solid Vanguard or healer to offset the significant amount of risk that I've taken by undergoing this. I'm nearly going for this to mitigate the damage that I will get. Then go for the morale increase flash. That's nice. That's exactly what I needed. I can go for Exorcist Formation, get the Descent stack, and then activate Night Rain through Streak. And then I get my Inferno Rhapsody, which helps me stack towards Flame Arts. Both of you are going to attack, so I need either of you, or preferably both of you, out of the... well, I'm fucked. I'm going to take those 2 attacks regardless. Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least I did damage enough, so maybe I'll survive the next battle through this. Or this battle for that particular action. Moving on. Yeah, Flash Slash here is king. Brings 1 off the field, which is immediately useful. Then Infernal Rhapsody on you to prevent you from dealing your damage. Frame Strike or Flame Art. Nice, good shit. And a draw into another Flame Rhapsody. Unfortunately, doesn't kill, but I can kill through Light of Judgment. I just sacrifice some EP for it. I believe I can hold back, although I might get bored AF at some point today and just give in. Just join me, join me on the CZN. If you're bored, if you have nothing else to do, join me on the CZN. It's funny. It's really funny here. But enjoy the jeez brekkie or dinner. I think we share time zones, so it should be brunch then. Enjoy brunch. Wait, am I being used as punishment as a way for the transgressors? Yes, hell have no fury like a woman scorned, and I fear making you angry at some point. The kindest people are always like the most worst to anger. So I believe in your energy in being able to scare away transgressors. Move Infernal Rhapsody to hand for each descent gained this turn. That's pretty nice. Draw one, select one card from hand and move them to the top of the draw pile and to Agony. I have no card that kind of really works. It kind of does synergize with Yuki because of Yuki's inspiration mechanic. Inspiration requires me to draw her cards through abilities, through a character ability, to get extra access to passives. Harmonization Precise Aim does lead to that because I can then select a card in hand, put it back into the deck, and then I can use a drawing utility card to draw that card that I've put back into the deck, back into my hand for the extra features. It is a little bit, how do I say this? Situational, I guess. The other one is a move Inferno Rhapsody to hand for each descent gained this turn. I don't know how easy it is to get descent, honestly. I don't think I can get descent by the large margin right now. Right? I have Exorcist Formation. On draw through an ability, I get one descent. So as long as I draw through an ability, I can stack descent, but I don't have that right now. So Blazing War Dance doesn't just doesn't seem like it's worth the value. Rage Potion is kind of neat because of the high damage. And if there is no combatant in hand, it's really, really nice, but I don't have any shield generating properties, so the resolve is useless. I think the second card here is going to be the most consistent value here. Moving on. Definitely hitting the Flash Slash. I have nothing to draw from an ability, but I can create 8 Infernal Rhapsody in draw pile, which is nice. Then Flash Slash. Fortunately doesn't kill. And I am quite at risk of dying here. I can Azure Flame into Night's Rain. And that barely allows me to kill one. Unfortunately, I couldn't take the second one off the field. So I'm going to die here, probably. If I don't clear. I'll have to use this to get the most amount of damage possible. And then I'll go for Infernal Rhapsody 1. Infernal Rhapsody 2. Draw a card through Infernal Rhapsody. Actually, these two work really well together. I'm realizing these two work significantly well together. Yuki profits off of getting stuff drawn through character abilities, and Faye has a passive ability that allows her to draw through Inferno Rhapsody. So these two are actually a dream team together. Pretty freaking neat, I'd say. Hi for you. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I'll give you a stretch once I give you a shout out. Okay, stretch time. Eat. Why does it keep flicking the same clip? Dang it. Is the audio not supposed to? Oh shit! Thank you for noticing that. I have so much that I was thinking of setting everything up today. I have no idea why it's that clip again. I have no idea why it keeps selecting that clip with impunity and prejudice. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. And of course, also telling me that the audio doesn't work. Doing a better job than my mod right now, not gonna lie. But to be fair, I think Dragena is cooking right now, so I don't judge or blame her. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. In my case, I'm just trying to keep my head in the game right now. Normal Flash Slash is nice. It's already enhanced too. Okay, then Infernal Rhapsody does do it. I probably won't live if I don't find a way to make sure that I can get some healing in. I will literally die otherwise. Draw 2 cards. Of those drawn cards, discard all 1 cost or higher cards. That is interesting. That's not particularly a useful card to have in a Yuki setup. But let me check the Epiphanies. Draw 3, still discards all 1 cost or higher. Draw 2 0 cost cards of this unit. Activate Infernal Rhapsody in the draw pile on the target. 2 descent for each action. Ooh, that's actually kind of good as an Epiphany. With this team in particular, at least. Draw 1 when a 2 cost or lower card of this unit is drawn. Activate that card and draw another 2. That's pretty nice, actually. And the 5th one is not too terribly bad either. I think the 3rd Epiphany is key here, but I don't know if going for future value is better over taking Prepare to Subdue, which is just a draw card of Yuki, which allows her to get access to her inspiration passives on the card way easier, and of course the damage increase, which helps a lot too. Leaning more towards card 1 because it's easier to pilot. Soliloquy is really good, especially if I get Epiphany free, but that's the thing. Until that point in time, I'm liable to discard all the cards that I draw through Soliloquy, and that just doesn't jive very well with what Yuki wants to do. So yeah, Prepare to Subdue. I mean, doing a lot better than the past couple of days. Oh shit, I wasn't quite clued in on what happened to you the last couple of days. Were you ill, or were you just swamped with other stuff? I'm glad at the very least that you're doing okay now. That's quite important for obvious reasons. But sometimes these things tend to drag through into further stages, right? And I'm glad that it's just, well, kind of over for you now. Just had a headache, being a little bitch for some reason. That's unfortunate. I do hope the paracetamol or maybe the ibuprofen will help lighten some of that load that you're carrying in your head. May you unburden and have less headaches or migraines. I don't know which of the two, but whatever they are, fuck off. Booyah doesn't deserve it. Woke up on the Monday with a bad enough headache. I just didn't sleep enough until I got some paracetamol the day after. Okay, well then I hope that your sleep schedule is going to be okay. The last couple of days I've also not been sleeping very well, so I can totally relate to the issue of sleep. I'm not gonna lie. As for supplies to pick up, this is okay. I like this one. It's not bad. It does it decreases stress pretty well. Crit chance and damage reduction. That's pretty juicy, actually. I need a damage reduction right now, right this instant, actually. I need it because I'm almost dead. If I have to take a fight, then I should take the middle route because I have one battle there, then the camp into another unknown zone, and then unknown zone, and then the camp again. So if I play this well, I should be back to half, a little bit more over half health. That way, if I can survive the next fight. So I have to take the middle route to possibly to compensate for that, or accompany that line of thought. Welcome back, Void. This one was specifically just a headache, I think. Didn't do anything other than keeping me awake. I woke up somewhat at a normal time today, so hurrah. Yay! We take the small victories where we can get them. Nice. I could go for the event encounter. I've never had this event before. Let me read this. Certain pouch with some mysterious liquid. The group silently tucked the leather pouch into their clothes. Oh! This was just an entirely different... That's interesting. Yeah, sure. We're goated with the sauce. Let's pick that shit up. We'll take our mystery sauce. I did not know that me actually investigating this event led me to having an additional stack of equipment. That's something I've never seen before from events. So I guess I'll check out the magnifying glasses a little bit more on these unidentified events. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen before. It's so crazy. Huh. The more you know. Gamba or just going for the max health increase? Fuck it, be Gamba. The group caught the invader that had been hiding behind the meat. I don't believe it. How did you know? This is a crisis. As the invader released an unknown powder, other invaders' presences were sensed nearby. Am I now stuck in a battle? Fuck. I even said it. Oh, wait, no. The dialogue is advancing on its own. I can't voice act that. Okay, this is decreased credits by 30 and sparked a fighter pivot. Oh! Oh, but on failure, okay. I kind of don't want to spend the credits because I'm already very close to the minimum limit to remove a card from the next Delang shop. Dropping 30 would make it impossible for me to get it, so that's just bad. Thanks for the check-in, Rookie. Hope you're doing well. Also, I realized I did not do any space facts. Thanks for the knock for you. I wasn't scared this time around because my brain was more like focused on deciding whether or not I should go for space facts or not. But nice try. Nice try trying to scare me. That got... Oh, that is hilarious. Return to sender. Oh man. I love Uno reverse cards. They're the best. Let me present some star facts to y'all. I do have the page still open on my web browser. Just give me a hot minute. I'll fix this in a jiff. I was talking about Andromeda before. I remember now. Yeah. Andromeda facts. Why not? Why not? Did you know that the Andromeda galaxy? Let me actually check how many redeems passed around. That's the 1 and that's the 2. So 2 facts is fine. Did you know that the Andromeda galaxy is the most distant object that you can spot with the naked eye? You need to take a very good spot away from bright lights in order to see it, though. So, if you ever are not living in a city, unlike, yours truly, I'm stuck in, kind of like a city-like structure in my observatory, I guess. My observatory isn't small. Whatever you can imagine some kind of large spaceship to be like, that's kind of the size. It's kind of like the size of a small city. So, I honestly kind of sometimes have issues observing stars due to the light that the ship emits at more occasions than one. So yeah, sometimes I have difficulty seeing the less radiant objects. It's unfortunate, but I'm sure you city folk can also relate to me. You also have a lot of light pollution, right? And did you also know that it's a good one. There are at least 450 globular clusters orbiting in and around the Andromeda Galaxy. Some of them are amongst the most densely populated globulars ever seen, at least. As for the globular clusters, I read about this in my astronomy book, but I forgot the specifics on how to explain this, so give me a second. Globular clusters. You can say it's like a conglomeration, or like, you know, a tight cluster of stars that are bound together by gravity, with a higher concentration of stars towards its center. It can contain anywhere close to tens to thousands to millions of member stars in that particular cluster, and they usually all orbit in a stable and compact formation. So yeah, you can make them. You can see them quite similar to similar as to dwarf galaxies too. So there you go. That's what global or globular clusters are. And in the case of the factoid where this was originally pulled from, having 450 globular clusters in the Andromeda Galaxy is insane, especially since it can span up to millions upon millions of stars, right? So, the more you know, G.I. Joe. But I hope you enjoyed that. That's enough star facts for today. If someone else, whatchamacallit, redeems the Observer check-in, I won't be doing any more star facts. Next stream, more. Light pollution, grr. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it here sometimes. I'm here on an observatory, but observing the stars sometimes is too difficult when people have fucking parties or celebrations, you know, space holidays and stuff. You hate it. You hate it sometimes. But sometimes you love it. I'm just on the fence on them quite a lot. I feel that a lot of celebrations are just lip service and not really adhering a lot to the core and center values. But I'm just quite a pessimist on that front. Yeah, I think I'm pretty pessimistic on that front. I've never really liked tradition to just force people together without any kind of like underlying deep connection. Of course, the tradition was originally set up to be that bridge towards the deep connection, but as years pass, decades, centuries, the holiday becomes more the purpose than the meaning it originally was created for, and that's something I kind of like dislike. But that's me being a Debbie Downer, and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer today. I can't even see the moon clearly sometimes from here. Oh, peaceful. That's really unfortunate. We all deserve to have a great look-see at the stars. Have you ever felt that, you know, everything is going to be alright because your problems aren't as big as you thought they were? Well, that kind of like realization you can get the easiest and the quickest if you can just look at the sky and see all these celestial bodies that are out there. All of them way bigger than ourselves, way bigger than the worlds that we inhabit sometimes. And they keep on moving. And we can too. There, I made it motivational again. I can always find a way. Okay, I'm leaning toward picking Isolate and Threaten. 6 die rolls, not that high, out of 20. The failure, the initiation of a battle is really bad, but I can use my rewind feature to possibly remedy failures, so I shouldn't be too terribly unlucky here. See? Pretty good. Damn! Look at your homegirl speed blitzing those fucking bug soldiers. You love to see it. The group threatened the isolated invader again, demanding to hand over its meat. That is incredibly sus, now that I think about it. Left alone, the invader cooked the meat for the group anyway. Yay, we got food! A Vider Epiphany on the draw card. That's really nice. Draw 2 attack cards of this unit. Decrease the damage amount by 10% for 1 turn, but apply initiation on it. Ooh, that's pretty good. But if I'm going to get this on initiation anyway, then I don't really think I need to draw 2 of them for reduction in damage potential. Inspiration, draw 1, attack card. I really like Epiphany free, but I'm thinking out loud that the effect might not synergize. Thank you for the check-in, Liz. Glad to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to give all the cute streamers shoutouts, actually. I did for you only at this point, but you also deserve one. And so does Peaceful. Any moment now. Damn. Damn, okay then. Was not the right, not the the rice hole? Not the right hole. Damn. I guess I judged you wrong. I guess you aren't constantly like tripping over your own feet, falling for the next pretty character. My bad, fam. My bad. Welcome in, Liz. Hope you're doing well. And also Peaceful, by the way. But I don't forget. I saw you play that game a couple of times. But that is indeed a zany introduction for a character. Holy snap. Holy snap. I haven't seen you play that game in a bit though. Did you finish it already, Peaceful? Anyways, for me, what to pick? I really like Epiphany free, and that's due to the fact that I can draw the card and get the damage boost for 1 turn, but the inspiration effect also allows it to draw an attack card of this unit as well atop of it. So I can get double draw without the drawbacks of the second Epiphany. The issue is, since it's an initiation tag card, it will always get pushed to the forefront, and I don't know if... Oh wait, actually I remedy that issue through my ego manifestations. I have E4. I have E4 Yuki. Yeah, this works. This works completely. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot I have an E4 Yuki. So yeah, I just don't have to worry about that for the first 2 turns. So the initiation tag is actually quite beautiful here. Now, let's see if I can survive this. It's going to be rough to do so, though. Double flash slash. Let's do the one with the morale first. Then the normal one. Oh, that almost already kills. That's really nice. That's a lot of the potential threat out of the way. Can I pull a card that is 0? No, unfortunately not for Yuki. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I also whiffed on not using Commencing Detection earlier. So Exorcist Formation, the longsword slash is the only thing I can do left. It's the only thing that's left for my turn so far. Unfortunate. Using Prepare to Subdue here is just wasteful. It's not useful. I can do it right, but I'll pull into Rapid Slash. Maybe, now that I think about it, maybe it can trigger a shuffle, which would be great. It did not trigger a shuffle. That's unfortunate. No, then it's pretty much guard waste. Going for the Commencing Detection now to gain some more extra life due to the shielding. Azure Flame to get the Flame Art stack. Then Night Rain for the Inferno Rhapsody draw and the Flame Art stack again. And then I'll spend all of the Infernal Rhapsody, hopefully getting the follow-up attack to draw a good card for me. Unfortunately, that's not the case, so I'm kind of screwed. But I get an extra shield out of it, so it helps with surviving. No. Precise aim is not going to help me much. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunate. There's nothing I could do there. My entire hand was really bad. But the combination of Yuki Faye is not that bad. I just need something that allows them to survive. But them together, they can really pop off of each other. There was literally nothing I could do there. I was meant to lose that at that point. But that's okay. I can upgrade my stuff on tactical optimization. Get access to more max health, I guess. And then I can try again. One more time. And then we move on to something else otherwise. I can do story content after this. And then come back to... oh shit, I'm out of ether. That is fine. I can spend this. That is completely fine. How did the two of you get so close that you're calling each other sister, by the way? I'm noticing now, scrolling back over the previous messages. I'm curious. You just talk with each other a lot, I guess. You don't have to give me specifics if it's too personal, of course, but I'm just curious. It seems like in a very short amount of time, the two of you grew very close, which is great. Anyway, yeah, the whole area of Sanzo, that guy is all him being JoJo. Even the poses when they're doing the mission briefing he's in. He JoJo poses with his hand in front of his face. At some point, he does the dance, and one of the three guys, on the boat. I don't know what you're mentioning, but it is pretty much a walking, talking JoJo reference, and I love JoJo's. I think JoJo's is amazing. I can't wait for the Steel Ball Run to be animated properly, but god damn it, Netflix. How did you mess up the release schedule this bad? You kind of fucked up with Stone Ocean before, and now you do it with Steel Ball Run, assholes. Yeah, yikes indeed, but it happens. I knew I wasn't going to get far without any kind of like proper supports. The staying power on 2 DPSs on the hardest mode of Sortie just doesn't really fly, unfortunately. I just wanted to see what Faye was like and if I should hard focus on getting Faye on my team, which I feel I should because she's kind of good. Each time a Fate is gain 70 credits, gain one never. Okay. This I want to reroll for sure. 50 okay, and 50% chance to coin flip to get 500. If I win the coin flip, it's really, really nice. Let's reroll this. This only works if I actually get a shielder. If I get a shield generator, then yeah, this would really, really work. Okay, so only a turn start, I get extra damage, shield gain, and heal amount of basic cards. No, I'm playing Yuki, not fucking Mei Lin, so that's not going to work. Do I Gamba, or do I go for must-have shielder choices? Fuck it, we Gamba. Yeah, we won! Yeah, we won big time. I'm a big shot now. I'm a big shot. Shit. I really wish I could play more Deltarune. I'm seeing all the memes pop around. I want to know more about this character. I wish. But damn it, the game is so slow to bloody fucking release. Just release already so I can play the entirety of Deltarune. Okay, so who's next? Nia is a great pick. Amir less so. Calliope has value as well. So let's reroll Amir. Into the Hidamari, which is definitely not a great ad for this team. Let me check Calliope, right? And then I would have to go for more high usage cards. Which Yuki does. She does have those cards. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we ball. We pick Calliope, and then we go for high cost decks. Sure. I don't mind. And then we can make use of Celestial to make sure that we can pop off those high cost cards. Top side seems to have a lot of unidentified areas, which is what I want to pick up. Oh no, add hell! Shit, it's 3 minutes of the new GTA DLC. No, not peaceful. Damn it, they always take the good ones. Unfortunate. Ah, iceberg, nice. Vulture injection is in hand. Increase the cost by 1. No. I don't have vulture injection, unfortunately. I could go for long slash for sure. Upward slash? Oh, it doesn't kill. Yeah, no matter what, it's not going to do much. I can just play these two. Celestial, so I actually can make use of a greatsword Aquila now to kill. It wouldn't have really mattered anyway because Aquila killed, but if Aquila didn't kill, then it would have popped off the vulture injection due to the Celestial tag. I like Trick Strike, however, this Epiphany kind of dog. I need to change that out for something else. Either add Inspiration, add 1 hit, or Trickery Strike, draw one card that has the Inspiration effect, which is really good. The other ones are bad, but this in itself is just terrible. I could go for this. This is kind of nice, and when I draw into it via any of the abilities that allow me to draw a card of this unit, Yuki, it becomes a 0-cost attack, which is pretty nice, and it allows me to draw more. So I could combo into this if Harmonization Leap attack. It seems to be the best option, and then I can pick up Trickery Strike later for the proper Epiphany. Maybe next time around I get a Trickery Strike card roll that actually has the proper Epiphany on it already. That would be ideal. Is the ad hell that bad? I didn't notice that there was this many like GTA DLC ads happening all around. How many times have you run across it? Oh wait, oh, are you back now? I think you're back now, right, Beast? How many times have you run across any of them? Still the same one, I see. What is this event? I don't know what this event is. I have so many credits. I don't need extra. Nice. The hidden spirit reveals itself. Decrease stress, recover health, or harmonization camouflage. 1 evasion next turn. Ooh! Ooh! What's your cost? Your cost is... I can't see. I can't see what your cost is. But you know what? I have a feeling it's high. I think it's a high cost card. Yes, it's 2 cost. Exactly what I hoped for. So you can be used to activate Celestial cards. That makes you useful. I open TikTok, start there. Add on YouTube, it's there. Here too. In 3 minutes, I think I got two times already alongside an ice cream ad. That is more than frequent. Oh, that's really annoying. I wish I could do something nice for the community once to like gift subs away. Maybe I should consider that as a follower, as a follower goal event. Actually, let me write that down. Then I can just gift subs away to my own community at some point. I don't know what exactly it'll be, but let me write it down so that I don't forget it, because it does seem like a nice and cute idea. Rest is not necessary, so I do want to flash a card for a better epiphany effect. I'm leaning on getting prepared to subdue to an epiphany buff. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. It's a bit setup-y, the second epiphany, but the setup does pay off quite well because this is the only card that draws for me right now. So having access to more draw cards, or more cards drawn through an ability, allows me to activate that Harmonization Leap attack quite consistently in comparison to like Epiphany 3. I like Epiphany 3, don't get me wrong, but right now I think Epiphany 2 is better. No, it's not your problems, don't worry. It's Rockstar spamming the new DLC so people will start forgetting about GTA 6. Ah, yeah, ain't no way. People are definitely not going to forget about GTA 6. We're getting GTA 6 when it's like 2033, when the new Cyberpunk releases, like the newest Cyberpunk, not the anime but the new game. That's when fucking GTA 6 releases. Nutty. Let's hit up the... Yeah, let's help the spirit. I would love to remove 2 cards from my deck. Exactly on point. You love to see it. Is this the famed streamer look? Is this the streamer look of the gods? I've never tasted a fruit so decadent, so succulent, so juicy. Never ever. Oh God, am I unlucky. Moving on. Removing this one and removing... Actually removing this one too. Getting shield from Vulture Ejection is way better than getting shield from a basic bitch card. 100% of the way. Eat. Thanks for the max HP, bro. Thanks for the max HP. Hi, cat. What are you about? What about you busting? What? What are you talking about? I'm not busting anything. What? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I have no idea what you mean there. I was talking about, I guess... No, I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. No, I'm not making proper memories. But how are you? How are you doing? How was the campaign prep going? Did you already have your first session yet? I don't recall ever asking you when your first session was. All I know is that you're still prepping for it. I mean, people pre-ordered it already. They said November, and well, it's about to happen. I mean, if they stick to November, yeah, but GTA 6 has been delayed so many times. I would hazard a guess that they might just delay it again, and then I'd be really surprised why people even pre-order it to begin with. I hope that it releases, though. Don't get me wrong. I do hope so. It would suck for the folks involved to not have access to their game that they pre-order and it being constantly pushed back like a moving goalpost. But it seems less likely. This game has been in development for what? The better part of like 8 years at this point? At some point it has to release, but I don't know if that point is this year still. It's the power of my husband, Adventurine from Star Rail. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for giving me the exact luck necessary, Face, for your hubby. I know that Adventurine is a lucky fucking son of a bitch, because I did play Honkai Star Rail for a while, so I do get where you're coming from. Why is smart as an insult but badass complete? Why is smart ass an insult but badass a compliment? That's an interesting question. Can we debate this? Can we sit down and debate this? Usually, ass has a negative connotation in any kind of like etymology use of the word. You are an ass. This was an ass thing to do. It stinks ass. You smell like ass. Those are all like things that imply negative connotation. So why is it that the exception to this indeed is badass? Why is badass different than this? Wouldn't you consider it to be just, you know, a flat bum or something? Because it's a bad ass, and asses in general are supposed to be rounded? Like curvy? I don't know. It's also dancing dangerously close to like NSFW territory, so not minding the ass portion of that conversation. Why is it that badass has a positive connotation, actually? Curious. Yes, season 1 was done. Oh, congrats on finishing your prep work on the Fire Emblem campaign. I hope your session will go off pretty well. Like dumbass. Yeah, the dumbass also has a negative connotation. Again, so there seems to be a very consistent trend of negative connotations attributed to the word ass, or the modifier to the word ass. So, you know. So why is badass... Oh, hey, I see that Ben might have found a solution to it. If you're a badass, then you're bad at being an ass. So you're bad at being bad, and therefore good at being good. So it's like the math principle, right? Of negative times negative equals positive. Is that what we're going with right now? Shit. I mean, it works in math. Would it work in words? I don't know. But it seems logical. Not completely implausible. I like this explanation. I will take this as my current headcanon for now, until better and more thorough evidence provides itself. Nice thinking. I didn't think of it that way. Everything is relatable back to math. Maybe math really is the key to the universe. Maybe my math teacher was right. Maybe I should have spent more time and energy dedicating myself to math. Maybe math is the source of the universe's happiness and the final answer to the question of why. Or I'm just fucking being a little shit. I think that's far more likely. On odd turns, 12% attack. On even turn... Oh no, it's specifically only on odd turns that I get a damage boost and a defense boost. Okay. Trigger a random... Oh, time regulator. Okay. So, time regulator is quite easy to replace at this stage, because we're very early on in the run. That seems a lot easier to manage than Verdant Day, even though Verdant Day is a net damage boost. Having access to a new Divine Epiphany on a character that currently doesn't have any type of accessories is just easier and better to work with. So, one vulnerable to the target, decrease the cost of an ego skill by 1. Still same effects. That's cool. Extra morale, decrease the cost and tenacity damage. So vulnerability, morale, or tenacity damage. How much extra damage do I get from vulnerable? 50%. 50% extra damage. 20% extra damage, so it would be 10% less if I pick this one. The thing is, this is AoE applicable. This is not AoE applicable. This only pertains to one particular unit that has the debuff. And Yuki is an AoE damage dealer. I have made my choice. I'll be lurking in a bit. Need to do a few things. Of course, peace. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for sticking around. Oh no, they're whining. Don't worry, I'll pull you out. I think actually, no, I need Rapid Slash right now because high cost cards are beneficial to me. As for a remove, I don't really need Upward Slash because I have already Yuki for AoE damage. I don't need you at all. It sucked to remove a card that has 2 costs to it, so it activates Celestials. But I don't need you, and I can get to my Yuki cards quicker this way. I'm just going to say... Oh, wait, I missed some stuff in chat, I noticed. My bad, I was miscommunicating. What I mean to say is I'm doing a campaign. I'm still working on the Fire Emblem TTRPG. Okay, you're still working on it. Then it's fine, then it's fine, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Don't worry about it. I thought that you were done with your prep for the campaign, but hey, if it's that important for you to have your story neatly ordered and well sorted, then I respect that, and you should continue prepping with it. I wish you lots of luck with it. I hope that you can get a lot of fun and excitement out of the whole prep process, because not everyone is built to like enjoy this process, right? Some people just don't like it at all, and at that point you should probably just get the bare minimum rolling and think of stuff on the fly when it comes around, I guess. But you seem like the type of person that enjoys extensive prep for their sessions, so I wish you tons of fun with that. I'm just going to stay to help you from getting dealt with. Maybe you mean something akin to like frustration. So you recommend me to not play Fear and Hunger 1 or 2? Funnily enough, you are sadly a little bit late on that. I already did an 8-hour consecutive stream of Fear and Hunger 1, and I hated it. I hated that game. I hated dealing with the unfairness of it all. There's a regular here, Nitro, who absolutely adores the game and keeps spamming me to continue playing Fear and Hunger, but I am wise. I have learned from my Library of Ruin and mistakes, as well as from my 8-hour Fear and Hunger stream, that this is not something I want to continue anytime soon. So maybe in the future I will, but definitely not now. Thank you for the warning, though. I appreciate it. That's nice that you care. It's just a lot of grunt work for it. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of back and forth. It is incredibly annoying to deal with. Obtuse information, lack thereof even, and obscure game mechanics that completely screw you if you're not aware of them. And it's NSFW later. Yeah, I use the sensor mod to make sure that the dangly bits weren't visible, but the dangly bits were very much present in that game, unfortunately. I could drop a card, but honestly, at this stage, I think dropping a card is kind of bad, because all of the cards have a function at this point in time. I would love to add more resolve, but... Ooh, this is good on Calliope. And going for Distort Overwhelm. Because Yuki already wants to deal AoE damage, giving the Distortion Overwhelm card. Pretty peak. When an ally attack card was not activated for 1 turn and turns ended 150% fixed. That's not that bad. And 4 more cards are in hand increase the... Ooh! God, that's a good thing. When shield is gained through a card... I don't have any effects like those. Ooh, Aquila again, but I would rather have more Vulture injections. Draw 1 highest cost. That's also pretty handy. Rally. It also grants me shield. Or I could take Survivorhood for 210% fixed shield from the start of the battle. That's not that bad, because I have barely any shielding to begin with. Do I need high cost card draw? I don't think I do, really. I don't have enough Vulture ejections to make that worth it. This is better. This is better for me. And I pick up the Flash, I think. I think picking up the Flash is kind of peak. If I do have... I don't know. Can I get the 30 back in time? I might. I'm going to bet on that I can. I want to go for a buff on you. I want to stack you to completion. Maybe I can get a duplication event after the boss after all. I want to activate this card in hand. No, I don't like that. Activation core? Oh, that gives me a lot of staying power actually. Rather than retaining this. I don't want to retain this at all. I want to play this as much as possible, so this is peak. This is definitely going to help me survive. Whoa, we can watch the stream in 2 ways. Yeah, I decided to go vertical streaming on both YouTube Shorts as well as Twitch. So, or do I have to say the red app and the purple app? I'll try to train my brain into doing that more consistently. But yeah, I stream on vertical on the red app and on vertical on the purple app too. So enjoy the experience. It might be very nice this way. I hope it is at least. He sounds like she's. Are you still talking about Fear and Hunger? Or are you talking about the Lang? The Lang. Oh, I think you mentioned the Lang here. Yeah, the Lang does have quirky sounds when buying stuff. The Lang is a little bit too happy about me buying her wares. Oh, how did the vertical setup go for you? It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. It took me 2 tries to be completely certain in it, and even then I was still very uncertain in it. And the thing is, it is very much a touch and go. There is no testing. There is no testing for this, unfortunately. So you just have to hope and pray that all your prep work is proper. And in my fortunate case, that was the case, but. You do need a guide for this one. You definitely do need a guide for this one. If you want to know the ins and outs list, I can definitely help you out for sure. And if you want to figure it out yourself, then maybe sharing some resources would be cool too. I don't mind at all. Knowledge should be shared. Knowledge should be shared. Never hoarded. Repeat the mantra after me, folks. Knowledge should be shared. Knowledge should be shared. Never hoarded. If you hoard knowledge, you deserve everything that comes to you. Let me fix this. I know this is going to be funny. I've been trying to find a co-op mod for Undying Kingdom. What game is that actually? Is that some kind of like RTS, cat, or some kind of like strategy game? I've never heard of Undying Kingdom before. I believe that the clock app is mostly the only app that smites you. But it's a nice habit to have, even if I don't have any significant issues with the vertical red app for it. Just continuously making sure that I censor the names of particular apps does work in my benefit if the vertical red app decides to like become a moderation nightmare in more ways than one. So I do think it's a better habit to stick with than not. I simply like the vertical way sometimes, so I can take a closer look at. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you so much. There's a bit of a more of a zoom in available to you. I can hazard a guess. This way is not the most ideal way, because the game is of course kind of squished at the bottom or in the middle of the screen, But unfortunately, CZN is not the type of game that allows me the more dynamic version of vertical scaling that I do for Fire Emblem. And when I play more action games, that particular style um, of vertical formatting is going to be very important to make myself distinguishable from the competition. I'm already learning about how to image mask certain HUD and UI elements for in the future. So it's going to be better, the vertical stuff. I need to cough. It's going to get better. Let me drink some water, actually. That's probably why I was coughing. What you coughing at? Yeah, it messed up. Yeah, it messed a lot of OBS stuff up for me. I don't know if I'm ready for a second try yet. Yeah, if you really want the help with it, we can set something up. I need to cough again. We can set something up appointment-wise, or yada yada when we both have time, and then I can sit down and go over how I went over it, and then the resources that I use, and then we can maybe get everything up and running before you are willing to gamble it all on the final test. There is a lot of extra stuff that comes with this, unfortunately, but I'm more than willing. I'm more than willing. Whenever you have the time, just DM me. I just missed driving lessons because apparently my driving school has 2 systems and I only get access to their lesson plans in one system and I literally do not have access to the other. Then that seems like a driving school issue. If they require you to make use of a second system to plan the second stage of your driving lessons, they should bring you the means to access it. And if not, then, well, aren't they liable? You can't fix the issue. They have the full responsibility and access to said system. I think they should be liable for that, right? I'm just spitballing here. I don't know what the actual situation is. Maybe there is something in that particular Is it a... Let me check if this word actually exists. What does this word mean? No, I don't think that word exists, so never mind. Whatever it is, on the legal side of things, whatever contract you signed in order to, like, get your lessons, I'm sure that one specifies which party would be liable in this situation. Me being a middle manager, at some point, I had to, like... It's not my forte, nor my specific field, but I had to deal a lot with legal of that particular company. So that gave me a little bit of shorthands and logical inflections that I can make in regards to like these kinds of agreements, because I've read through a number of them. Don't ask me to make any of them, of course. I'm absolutely terrible at those. But I can logically infer, I guess, what sort of stuff should or should not be in there. So, yay to terrible jobs. Moving on from this dumbass subject. Knowledge should be shared. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that it resonates. It should be. It should be. We should share knowledge. We shouldn't. We should definitely not hire someone and then never tell them what the fuck to do or let them figure shit out on my own. That was my experience with that terrible job. Unfortunately, I am so sorry for derailing the stream with that. Random stuff. The remake Resident Evil 4 merchant work with a canned project animation. So the Undead Kingdom is a fan rework of Resident Evil 4? Did I understand that properly, Kat? It's a horror game. You play as a mom to save your kid. Wait, Resident Evil 4 doesn't make you play as a mom. And maybe I'm mixing messages. Maybe this is a separate message in its entirety, and it's the horror game where you play as a mom is the Undead Kingdom bit, and you're just mentioning something else about the Resident Evil 4 remake. Okay, that seems a lot more logical to me than the former. Yes, it's true. It's a good habit to have. I simply don't believe in censorship. I believe in censorship. When you're close to Dragena Masquerade, of all people, and Lady CCR, you're going to become a proponent of censorship really fucking quick. Because those two are so uncensored. I just become more sensory as a response. It's just a natural consequence. It's like ebb and flow. It's like polarity. Once Dragena and Lady are in close proximity to you, you will become the censored version of yourself. It's only a natural reaction. It does look good on vertical. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate the feedback, and I'm glad that you like it this way. I'm really glad that you do. If there's anything that you think that I could use to improve the vertical side of things, don't even think about it. Just DM me or ping me in the server. Here's a plug for the server. Server plug. We plug a server here. So if you do, then you can just tag me in a message in like general chat, or if it's becoming too technical, and we can always move it to DMs, or I can make a separate text channel for it on my side of the shared server that I share with my Kami Oshi Dragena Masquerade and the very lovely Sinapis Magnolia, goddess of bunnies, hairs, flowers, and fertility, and rabbits. Those are all the Bud Bun types, right? The Banui types. Anyways. Hooray to terrible jobs. Fuck terrible jobs. Free Dragena? Nah, Dragena can stay locked up in the dungeon. That's exactly where she wants to be, knowing her. Undying Kingdom is the other thing. Yeah, it is the one with the mom that's saving a kid in a zombie apocalypse story, I guess. Thank you for specifying. I hope I understood it correctly now. Free Dragena and Lady. Free Lady. She did nothing wrong. They uncensored me. They did everything wrong. They're terrible. No, I'm just kidding. They're the best. They're really amazing. Lady is definitely someone to look up to. The amount of frankness and earnesty and just I don't give a shit attitude that Lady has is so admirable. I think it's incredibly endearing as a person to be that wholly and completely honest with yourself. I'm trying to be myself, but you suck too, bitch. Anyways. Oh, sorry. For the YouTube side of things, my mod redeemed something on shit, I was supposed to say Red App. Dang it! Oh, dang it. On the Red App side of things, on the Purple app, my mod was being a little bitch. So don't that's why I was silent. Ignore that. Ignore all of that. To the defeated Oblivion, to the victor, to the driving in the name of the law. Their downfall is absolute. God, that's epic. That shit is epic, Peaceful. Holy fuck. You get me fired up. Fertility and love. Thank you. I think I got both domains correct then. I think. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss either of them, right? I was trying to censor you, dampen your creativity. I did no such thing. I said Dragena and Lady are people who require an opposite response to them on a natural basis, kind of like the ebb and flow of the ocean or polarity. That's what I said. I never. You're making me out to be some kind of like censoring prick today, Liz. I didn't know such thing. Oh boy. Why am I in a dungeon? I don't know. Isn't that where you love to be? I fucking don't know where you would love to be in hell. Aren't you the dungeon master? Thank you, Peaceful. It's on stream for 80%. You got it then. Ooh, that's nice. You can consider dropping it in the server so I can check it out later, but right now I obviously can't really check Steam. At least I suck better. You're such a riot. Never changed, Dragena. The whole purple app stuff doesn't apply to YouTube, I believe. It's a good habit to have when I'm talking about the purple app or vertical red app or just the red app in general. It's just a good habit to have. I don't want to see the change happen on like YouTube side of things and then me being behind the times and then getting flagged for moderation. This is just preventing myself issues in the future. And if people are like, what the fuck are these things, then I can just link them or something. I don't know. Let me pull another voice line. You said fertility and bunnies and rabbits and hares and flowers. Yeah, I did say that, but I think I also said love too. I might have missed it. If I did, my apologies. Goddess of whimsy, I suppose. Are you though? Are you the goddess of whimsy? Literally 1984. Is that another game to try out, or are you actually talking about the year where something happened that I cannot recall for the life of me right now? As much as I love history, I'm very specific about the stuff that I learned about, and modern history is not the one thing that I particularly adore. So, if there was something special in 1984... I feel there's something special in 1984, but I can't recall it for the life of me. Refresh my memory, Sensei Pen! Someone said I don't agree with censorship, and Otto said when you hang out with Dragana later, you would change your mind. Yeah, but that was a joke! I was joking! Okay, I can never have it. I can never have any jokey statements on stream. I will literally get cancelled. Good to know, good to know. I don't want to be in your dungeon. I never said be in my dungeon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you drop your DMs? You can join the Discord server and then you can post it in the general game text channel or in the game chat or game news text channels. That's enough for me. But I don't think having DM contact for that is specifically necessary. But thank you for wanting to share the game, Cat. The times. Okay, old man. I am old. I'm as old as the oldest dust in the universe, probably. And unfortunately, I mean, not unfortunately, but fortunately for me, that luckily does not leave me any kind of like ligaments or bone problems. Which still reminds me, do I have bones? Do I have ligaments? Am I just energy? Am I a state of thought? Am I a concept? Existentialism. Food for thought. I will ponder on this later. I said I don't believe in censorship. That was me, Dr. Genna. I'm sorry. The two of you are very similar. Like, just like you and another particular person are very similar, Cinepus. I can't help it. Undying Kingdom is 25% off, $14 right now on Steam. Thank you for specifying the number. It's Bully Anta Day today. I see what day it is today. Son of a bitch. 1984 is a book by George Orwell. Yes! Oh shit! Yeah, you're completely right, Ben. Now that you specified that, I do know about this book's existence. It's on my to-read list. It's one of the very important classics that you should read because you do need to know how censorship affects society. Shit. Oh, I feel really schooled right now. Shit. I'll write an essay about this. I'm sorry, Ben Sensei. Probably bro was counted how old he is. Bones. Are your bones stars and ligaments galaxies? I have yet to cut myself open to find out. And while the growing curiosity deepens, I don't quite feel comfortable doing that shit. I don't like to do self-surgery. I am not I'm definitely not learned and practiced in that method. I doubt it kills me, but I don't know. All I know is that we galaxy cats have stars for hearts. That could imply that we are entire microcosm in itself. But I don't know. I could literally house a D&D world and be none the wiser. That would be something. Would it be Forgotten Realms? I don't know. Or Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. Oh my lord. I'm unlocking all of chat's energy today. Hi Smexy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, let's not cut up anyone today. I would prefer not to. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. Now here I know what you're doing here, Dragena. I know what you're doing here. You know that I gravitate to this particular line of thinking. And you're trying to bait me into doing this. But I'm not going to cut myself open on stream. I'm not going to do that. No. Bad mod. Bad. Oh, the blessing is turned on. Shit. I have to refund you on that after stream piece. That one doesn't work on this model. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that real quick. I completely forgot about removing that, I guess. I have no idea how that slipped past my attention. It's one of the things that I still want to fix on the new model, but I have yet to have the time and attention to fix that. I'm so sorry. Manage power-ups, Star Road Blessing, turn that shit off, and Stream Manager to refund you. Where is it? Where is it? Did I miss it? Star Road Blessing. Oh wait, it's in another page. I have yet to clean up my redeems, and you should be refunded now. Sorry about that. I have no idea why that was still on. That was not supposed to be on. I still refunded you anyway. It matters to me. It matters to me that I treat you right, as well as I treat everyone else right and fairly. Okay, let's surgery this cat. Please do not dissect me like I'm some kind of like high school fucking science project. Bad succubus, bad, all the bads. Holy shit, I'm getting flashbacks to when I had to dissect a frog in science class too. That shit was tough. That shit was tough on me. Oh no. Sure, why not? I'm a kitty that wants to censor the grandiose Dragena masquerade and should be punished for it. There you have it. I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm going to continue with the game. Fuck y'all sometimes. Thanks for the just do it, Zen. I will make my dreams come true. Create one vulture injection. Actually kind of peak right now. Can I proc the vulture injection that I create though? I don't think I can. Because I don't have any celestial level cards to work this with. Right? Yeah, it's celestial. I can't make use of this, unfortunately. I will drink some water in a bit. Actually, I'm running out of water real soon, so I might have to actually consider refilling it in one way, shape, or form. Thanks for the stretch, peaceful. And welcome in, Wendy. How you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was way deeper than I expected it to go. Beach's bitch butt and then go have breaky for water. Not a terrible idea. I like what you're cooking, peaceful. I think that's a good idea. We started with a worm because it has no. Okay, now I'm confused again. What do you mean you? You mean dissecting animals? Right. Worms are also, yeah. I did a frog. That was not nice. I think someone puked back then, and I think someone else literally fainted. What a time to have school. It's something. Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Zen. Zen. Yes, Zen. I did read it right. Sorry, I was reading it, and I saw Smexy pop up immediately after, and my brain was like Smexy, but no, it's Zen. Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Zen. I'm so sorry. I guess you're just Smexy, Zen. I guess you're just Smexy too. Hi, Garth. Thank you for the lurk. The monster's eye stalks creep me out. The monster's eye stalks? Which monster eye stalk? Oh no. I don't see any monster eye stalk on this tree. I'll try to kill it quick. You're EP? Aw, you just woke up. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to greet you in this lovely, lovely morning for you, Indy. Let me see what I can get and pick up. If I miss any chats, it's going a little bit quick, I'm noticing. If I miss any chats, please just don't assume that I'm ignoring you. I would never ignore you. I'm just probably overwhelmed, or I didn't see it, and just, you know, bully me into responding to it. Dragena already does it. Liz already does it. Sinapis already does it. So go right on ahead. Continue if you want to. This is not good. And I don't think polling for any other card really has value here. Now I have a reason to use Vulture Ejection, because I actually have a card that I can use to proc it. Through the usage of Harmonization Camouflage, I get Evade. And the Evade should allow me to live one of your 2 hits, right? You do 3 hits. Okay, that significantly helps. And then I also have the Activation Cores to help me even further. Unfortunately, the Ego cost reduction doesn't really help. Oh, but it kills. It kills. It kills. We killing this bitch! We killing this bitch! We love killing this bitch! Pretty good run, not gonna lie, considering that was an elite mob. Caligula's Divine Epiphany to 1 random card. Sure. Caligo. Gain 2 AP. Gain 2 AP. Gain 2 AP. I love to see it. Holy shit, that's huge. Yeah, that's a really good card. The Fortitude and damage reduction are also kind of nice, but gaining 2 AP for free for playing this? Fuck yes! Good shit, good card. You're cooking, very good. Very good. I know you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you going out of your way. Also, Windy, I'm seeing this in the feed. I'm still behind on chat, but I'm seeing this in the activity feed. Holy shit, the 15! Wow. I feel immensely like grateful to all of you who are like streaking on my stream. It's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm able to entertain you or bring you peace or comfort, or maybe even be like some kind of like inspiration. I'm enjoying so much of streaming. I'm enjoying streaming so much. This is so incredibly fun. Let me pick up Rally now. I think picking up Rally now is actually worth it over the other cards. Resonance is useless on the entirety of the team, and while the stress is nice and the counterattack is too, this is more of a support card. I don't want to clog up Calliope's deck with cards that make no sense for her, and Rally just seems like the best option here. I mean, when one of Calliope's cards is not activated and the turn is ended, I wouldn't mind getting an extra shield for that. Yeah, sure. Hit me up. Okay, I am going to take a break though, so that I can get some water. It will be a short break, maybe some food as well. I'm assuming maybe 5 minutes, maybe 7 at max, but that's kind of it. But let me catch up on chat first, and then I'll head off. Jesus Christ, that's rough. I hope you've been better. You've been in and out of what? You've been in and out of? In and out of sleep since yesterday due to... Oh! 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 Oh my lord! Jesus, Sen! Oh, I would send you all the all the coolness from the universe your way. Oh, that's like what, 104 degrees, 102 degrees Fahrenheit, 41 degrees Celsius. Holy fuck! Oh man, may your pillow forever be cool. You deserve that shit. I feel so bad for you. Is that lady's shirt piece glued on something? What the? Oh, you mean Yuki? You mean Yuki? I was like so confused for a moment there for you. But yeah, that's yeah. Yuki's a different beast in regards to like how she looks. I don't think I can show it off. Yeah, actually, no, I can. There it is. Right. Yeah, this game is definitely Gunnar bait. I mean, I love my big booba samurai ladies. I am definitely that's definitely a type that I have. Either big booba samurai ladies or big booba spear ladies. But come on, CZN, come on, Smilegate, give me the Chinese designs already. I don't want to like deal with excessive Gunnar bait much. I'm not the type of person. I can appreciate the feminine, but this is, for me, this is much. This is much. But yes, I've just woken up and eating breakfast. Enjoy brekkies, and what a break soon. I'm almost caught up. Who doesn't love the kitty in a wholesome and platonic way, chat? In a wholesome and platonic way. Exactly, Wendy. We can share all the wholesome and platonic love here. I absolutely stand for that. Keep that love that starts with an S away from me, please. I'm allergic. I will literally die. Don't do anything sus. I have as much an allergy to this shit as I do to my like peanuts, which makes me, funnily enough, the straightest person around, considering I'm allergic to nuts. Badum. Okay, that horrible dad joke is. I should probably get some water. 40 degrees is diabolical. 40 degrees is like desert temperatures, like wasteland temperatures, like end stage Earth, like Groudon, absolutely cooking the entire... Oh, what do you mean I'm stupid? I'm not stupid for saying dad jokes. Baka. Anyways, why is this still... Oh, I think the time on that is like really long. I'll fix that. Let me write that down to fix. You're stupid. Stupid. GIF. Reduction in time. Okay, there that is. But that reminds me of like Gen 3 Groudon bullshit. That theme. I don't know what happened with my lips there. My lips went all over the place, and it wasn't to enunciate the words. That theme that Groudon has in Gen 3 Pokemon is fucking disturbing. Imagine hearing that as your swan song to life when you get literally cooked on the inside out and your fucking internal organs get well done. Ugh. Gen 3 was had a lot of like hidden nightmare fuel, man. Glad my chosen weapons are twin scimitars. Are you scared for you? Are you scared that you might fall under the types? Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. My love is straight platonic, even to my wife Rin and to my very much appreciated Mai Natsume. My love is incredibly platonic. She summons robotic whale, right? Iceland's, Iceland's, Iceland's. I don't know how to pronounce this. From Star Rail goes, shh, shh, listen, listen. In the endless abyss, your cries will rise and proceed to send a huge ass whale of water. This is what Child's ultimate should have been in Genshin Impact, by the way. Just a quick side note. I always felt peeved that Child Tartaglia in Genshin Impact didn't have the whale that he does in his boss fight as his ult. It always pissed me off. Anyways, but yeah, that's fucking funny. I only do whimsy with consent. Yay! Consent is key. Sinopus would know. Sinopus had a terrible experience with a dragon on stream in the Knights College that she streamed. That was a horrible experience to watch. Not gonna lie. Made a cool breeze blow your way. Yeah. Hey, just because I didn't choose their size doesn't mean I know how big they are. I know people go feral for that sometimes. Yeah, people do go feral for Big Booba. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably in our monkey brains or something like that. You know, humans, depending on which person you ask, primarily monkeys, would be primarily monkeys, right? But, man, that reaction is primal. I don't get it as a higher being. I say higher being very tentatively here. The only high that I'm getting is the high from my skill issue when I fucking lose my 50-50 for the 1 millionth time. I am nowhere near above or below any other life forms. Don't you worry. Get some water. I want to, but chat keeps scrolling down. Stop it, chat. Stop. No, actually, don't. Continue. Please continue. I need the metrics. I need the stats. I need the stats. Don't even remind me. I'm still in shock. That fuck ass dragon. I'm loving to see that negative review that you will probably pop up when you realize nothing and no one warned you for that particular section in the game. That does warrant a negative review on Steam. Got assaulted by a dragon in my game. Yep. What monkeys have you met that stare at boobs, Anta? I mean, I said monkey brain. I didn't say specifically monkey brain go look at booba. I said the monkey brain activates. So in this case, I think monkeys, if I recall correctly, had more of a fixation to bums rather than chests. I think it's more of like a human thing. I wouldn't know. Or a humanoid thing, actually. Considering my fixation on the big booba samurai ladies. Humanoid thing. We'll keep it to that. Space monkeys are wild. I have yet to encounter some, but I would love to see space monkeys. That would be cool. I think they'd be pretty dope. Though, granted, I would never want to shake their hands. I think they crush mine in an instant. I'm not the strongest here. Not in the case of like super physicality. Athleticism I got, I guess, but physical dominance and presence, I don't really think so. But I'm pretty quick and nimble, and I can do some pretty acrobatic stuff if you give me some time to practice them. I used to do a lot of like urban exploration, like parkour and stuff way back when I was like a young whippersnapper. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed urban exploring like that. High on skill issues. Yes. Welcome in, Peaceful. Yes, same here. I'm capable of losing 50-50s even if I have a guarantee. My woman of my people. Let me dap you up. The Monkey King. Yeah, Wukong would fucking destroy me. Son Wukong would completely ass the wall me. I don't know. What is ass the wall? I recall that being a thing, but I'm probably tripping balls. I have no idea. Anta's probably old enough to know Sun Wukong. I'm familiar with Sun Wukong. I'm familiar with that cocky bastard, for sure. I just don't really want to be in a conversation with Wukong anytime soon. Did you know that Wukong constantly fucking interrupts you? It's kind of annoying when Wukong does that. But, you know, divine god, ruler of the heavens, the most based being in existence, in Wukong's words, not mine. Yeah. Having a conversation with someone like that is kind of tough. Like in a fight, like the S. I don't know. Is there no warning? No, not the strongest here. So you're not Satoru Gojo? No, I'm unfortunately not Satoru Gojo. If you have to put me on the spectrum of VTuber strength, then I remember that I had like a VTubing power scaling video that I really wanted to make. Dragena, hey. You were busy with your like into the VTT stuff, right? Can you give me a write-up on all the canonical power levels of all the people that join and work out their lore in your one-shots and shit? Thank you. I want that write-up stat facts to me, yeah, and preferably at least in one page. You know, don't give me like the entire like whatchamacallit, the entire like office load of paperwork, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the best. You're a doll. You know, even my ass, who was thirsty on main forever, could get so uncomfortable. We closed the game after that. Yeah, it was really rough. It was so cringe. Nowhere, not the Steam reviews, not within the fandoms, not within the tags of the game. Yeah, that warrants you getting a negative review then, I guess. In the game. Not you as a person, obviously. Parkour! Cat Dad! Welcome in! Clip. Bro, I'm so sorry. Ask the wall. That's what I said. The only fighting Buddha. Yep. Oh my god, Peaceful getting another freaking DLC ad for GTA 5? Rockstar, what the fuck, bro? Wukong slander? I'm not slandering. I mean, I guess I kinda am, but it's only because Wukong is annoying to have a conversation with. That doesn't make him annoying to be around to some. To me, it's tough to have a conversation with someone who constantly talks over you, but hey, to each their own. Like Pomalanta. Thanks, Zen. Thanks, I appreciate that. You praised me to like reach for the limit and make my dreams come true, and another moment you yank me down by the tail and then just Broly body, actually Hulk body slam me to the ground. Yeah, that seems apt. That seems quite consistent. Eldritch, actually, are you an Eldritch Abomination or a biblically accurate angel? I could never tell which, Zen. It's alright, I'll just make a review and put a warning on future streams. Worth, at least for the future, it's going to be nice. Can you stop reminding me? Jesus, I want to properly survive my crimes. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was that time. I will shut up about that stuff. My possible series of D&D one-shots with VTubers, and they have the possibility to reveal the entire lore to the viewers. That's such an amazing idea, though. What? Yeah, it is for you. It is an immensely good idea. Man, what a peak streamer who thought of that idea, right? Absolutely peak. Should be someone's Kami Oshi. I have no idea whose. Anyways, totally can't wait for that to happen because I want the write-up. I need this for like my power scaling VTuber video. I'm going to power scale all the smaller VTubers in the community. I love power scaling. It was like my biggest pastime in Dragon Ball when I consistently watched it. So I would love to have some like really clear feats. Can you make them like destroy planets and shit, Dragana? That would be cool. Okay, I'll get some water. Peaceful. I'll get some water, Dragana. Don't worry. But seriously though, I need feats. Can you like make them destroy mountains or cities or straits? I need feats here. I'll get the water. See y'all. So at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs.
Anta's just cute. What are you talking about? It doesn't end at his nails. It's from tip to bottom.
Bitch, I said Anta's very
Yeah.
cute.
Tip
to bottom.
Tip to bottom.
From head to toe, tip to base.
How many deaths? Ladies keeping track.
Thank you for killing me. My Rin team is my favorite team, so I'm a little Rin sim. Hi, I'm Antares, if you didn't know. I'm a little Rin sim. Anta. I miss Anta. Anta, come back. Anta's my friend. Anta, please. Anta, my baby completely back. You can. I can't. How can I do that in the deep voice?
Okay, now let's go. Come here. No.
Hey, he saw it. She struck first.
Come here, I'll use my ult.
Double KO is crazy.
Wow. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is embedded in the chat.
Okay, since I am not going to take a risk, I'm just going to fortify everyone just to be certain. They just fucking out of here. Here I thought, they're actually going to try, and I just use the Joestar technique. Oh my god, I gotta clip this for later. Fucking gnomes knowing the Joestar technique. Oh man. I was completely ready for the smoke, but they gave none of that. Wow, how disappointing. That was really funny. Oh man. This area looks beautiful now. Hi, I should also do that. Where can I do that? Where can I do a flute replacement for my brain? Man, my brain is drying in the Sahara Desert. My brain is drying in the surface of the fucking sun. Ooh. Star 2. Oh my god, Anta, you ass. I couldn't help it. Tenebria? Oh my lord! Ain't no way! Oh my fucking god! In my first fucking temple! We go deeper onto our adventure. We shall slay the chaos, end its core, and make sure the world is freed of suffering. And then this fucking Buster here is like, I want to eat that. I guess he wants to eat your cake, Trakina. Oh, okay, I gotta stop with this. I gotta stop this shit. I have no clue. Brother, this is my first time breathing. I came fresh from the ether. I couldn't even say Gugu Gaga, and I was already thrown into the thick of it. Gugu Gaga, I'm back. I love this shit. That's too funny. I love that clip. That clip is so fucking funny. Gugu Gaga. Yes, yes, we do our best baby impressions here. Welcome. Hi, I'm Antares. Thank you, Send. Oh man, I have refilled my bottle. Now I can suck from the bottle properly, as a proper baby would. Okay, I'm going to stop this this bit now. It's getting weird, but I'm probably no. No, I won't. I won't. Yo, thirsty. Maybe you should get some water. This sucks better or worse. What the fuck did I miss? Y'all are on point today. Oh, that clip played the one from the 6-man archipelago. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. I enjoyed that very much. I would love to be part of an expansion on that soon. I guess. I hope the new streamers that will join Dragena's version 3 are going to be just as fun to be around. It's going to be tough to deal with like the logistical issues, but maybe when we shrink the groups to be a little bit smaller, it'll be easier to have or each and everyone's individual chemistry show on stream properly. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Aw, I'm glad that you like my laugh. I never really was the most proud of it, but I'm glad it's well liked, I guess. Wasn't really proud of my voice either, but at this point, after watching back so many clips for like editing purposes and VODs to like figure out when my audio is proper or not, I finally realized I should not give a shit about it anymore. My voice is what it sounds like, and I can do some pretty fun things with it, like sometimes I can talk like this. Or in other times, I can just, you know, oui, oui, baguette. Do you know what is important in this very, very short existence that we live? Something like that. So, I have some skill with it. Not the best. I don't think I'll ever be anything close to a voice actor. I mean, not for hire at least. But I would love to be part of a project like that in the future. Anywhoosies, I'm seeing that there a lot was like spoken about the very funny clips. That's exactly what the Be Right Back screen is for. What did you clip? What did you clip? Why'd you clip just now? Why'd you clip stuff? I'm worried. I'm worried. Why did you clip that? You drank peach tea? Yes! I just have a bottle of Wawa. Wawa. Just a little bit of Wawa. That's all I have, really. Hi, Aku! Aku, I give you a shout out too. It's probably going to be another wrestling clip, knowing... actually, let me refresh the shout out. Maybe when I do that, maybe because it's refreshed, it'll finally pick a new clip. That would be ideal. It's probably going to be another wrestling clip again, I'm sure. I refreshed it, and it's not a wrestling clip! Oh, holy shit. Who was yelling that loud? Who the fuck was yelling that loud? What is the context of this? There is so much chaos going on. My one functional ear cannot separate this. Cannot separate the chaos. I can't filter it. But it is probably very funny. Oh my lord. You know, maybe I should give Repo a shot. I've been very much anti-Repo for a very long time, because I just don't enjoy a lot of like friend slop games. But Repo is one of the more charming ones, for sure. Maybe at some point. Hi Anta, a reminder that you are amazing, and I hope your stream day is great. It takes one to know, Anaku. You are amazing too. I'm so glad that I can call you a friend and you call me the same. It warms my heart. And if certain imaginations go wild, other parts will be warmed too. If they get a say in it. But we don't do that shit in here. We're just wholesome people. Historians will write us as best of friends. Maybe friends so thick as thieves that they could be like roommates. Yeah, I see that. Who do I have to put on the belt to ass? Is that the expression, belt to ass? I said ass to wall. That's probably not wrong. That's not right. Oh, it's belt to ass. Why did I do it wrong? Oh man, Dragena hates the French. Why does Dragena hate the French? I hate that voice. Never do it again. Why? Why do you hate the French? Why are you Frenchist? Why do you have to be Frenchist to the French, Dragena? I hate Clanker. But I am part Clanker. Haven't you looked at my chest enough? You can see that I'm part Clanker, right? I have some body modifications done. I had to, really. I guess every single like star that's born in a Galaxy Cat's body isn't always in the same intensity. So when I was young, I had to undergo surgery when I was like a wheel kitten, and that's the remainder of it. Those gears that you see on the outside. Man, I'm deepening my lore into the thick of it, into the thick of my lore. That yell was me as I descended into the pits of hell. It was a pretty slippery, slip and slide experience. I saw that. Thank you for the context. It's coming from all sides. 8D audio type of shit. Exactly. It was so hard to make out what the fuck was happening. Wholesome. Wholesome. I thought you said wholesome, as in like my Lord Hole. Oh no, my Japanese lessons are like rubbing off on me in the worst way possible, Cat Dad. And they were roommates, and that was clipped. Yeah, that was double clipped. Holy shit. French people suck. let me start waving a white flag at that. Good auto mod. Haven't you looked at my chest enough, sir? I mean, there is only so much visual information on me that you would have eventually studied, like, a lot of the details that are in there that are not that visible. Or, I mean, they are visible, but not that apparent. Come here, Zoom. Increase. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Oh shit, go back, go back, go back. I love that meme. That meme is pretty good. CIA. Closer to the source type of shit. Enhance. Enhance. My lord. I see that in a lot of clips are being terrible clips. They're all out of context. I am very PG. Anywho, back to the game. No game! I will not have problems in my daily life from excessive gameplay. Thank you very much. I'm a very mature and responsible adult. I am noticing that at the very least now on the Discord, the whole Clippy business is fixed now. PSA to Dragena and Synapis, because I mentioned that before, right? It seems to be working now, so you can mark it off of the to-do list that we do for the server. So glad that I was able to spot that in the meantime, as y'all are laughing at all of the clips that are being made. And who doesn't mind making a little bit of an ass out of themselves, right? I certainly don't mind it. I don't mind it. If you can laugh with me, about me, alongside me, and then join me on my highs and my lows, and those lows are pretty plentiful, that's enough for me. I don't mind being the butt of the joke, being the clown. Though granted, I don't have a clown emote redeem yet, but I'll find a way to add that in once I've finally figured out how the Sammy Viato Tube plus experience really is, and then I'll get everything. I'll get everything. I'll work it out. It's a promise. Okay. Epiphany. Vulture ejection would be nice to Epiphany now. Secret too. While incredibly nice! Oh, what a terrible roll on the effect, though. I play this card for free when I play a 2 cost card or higher. I guess now I can play this card for free when I don't have the AP to do it, I guess, for the very niche situation. But ideally, I want to use a high cost card to proc the Celestial tag. This is kind of superfluous, but I can live with this. I can live with this. Also, I would prefer single target damage over AoE damage, but I don't see that's an option. So I can give shield and Silver Veil instead. Like 336% shield and Silver Veil. 40% shield for each card in hand is kind of dope though. But I think the 36 shielding does do wonders to make to keep me alive, and the Silver Veil stack will eventually lead to higher damage anyway. So Epiphany 3 it is. Oh, Jesus! I hope that wasn't audible on stream. Like, my neck was like making so much sound. Oopsie. Moving on. Yippee! Thanks, Anta. Anytime. I like fixing stuff. I think it's a nice pastime to go about my way and making people's lives easier, I guess. I think that's like an expression of my love language. I think I've mentioned it before in like a question of the day kind of thing, that my love language is acts of service. That's the primary way how I show affection to the people that I care for. So fixing stuff or doing stuff for them to make their lives easier is that's the most natural way for me to be like, hey, I care about you. If I'm there to like be like, hey, or you ask me for help and I'd be like, yeah, of course, I'd love to help. Or can I help you with something out of the blue? Or just doing it off the rip if I know that doing it isn't going to cost you too much effort. That's just, I like that. I like that very much. The other love languages are fine, but I don't know. There's something special about an act of service and something selfless and magnanimous, and in combination with my absolute abhorrence to Spotlight, I think it can be a very beautiful set of gestures that you can do for someone else, even if it's not completely and immediately visible in comparison to the other love languages, I guess. Anywhoosies, me talking about love languages aside. Is there something that I can remove card-wise that's still shit at this point? I could go for the removal of the basics at this point. I think I have a number of means now to access Vulture Ejection without the usage of high-cost cards. So now dropping something like Rapid Slash actually makes sense. So I will, and then I have easier time getting into the proper cards with Yuki. What's this? Ooh, that's a good card on Calliope. That's a really good card on Calliope. It's only 35. Do I want this or do I want the Flash? Flash. Savior of the universe. Anyways, I think I'll get the card. I think I'll get the card. Alright, let's move on. Oh, it's boss time already. Man, time flies. We got this. No biggie. We got this. Leap attack first into cleave, into harmonization tackle, I guess. This does not have celestial, right? Only pulverize. Okay. Yeah, definitely starting off with leap attack to get the morale buff, the morale stack. That's really nice. You love to see it. Then other than that, let me also do this real quick. Wait a moment. Did I just accidentally use Iceberg? I'm such a goofy goober. I keep doing this. I was not meant to use Iceberg there. I wanted to use leap attack. Now I can. I'll use harmonization tackle. Now I can go into Iceberg. Actually, maybe I should have not used Iceberg just yet. Oopie. I made a Noopy. This gives me just 2 AP to work with immediately, so now I can Iceberg. Or actually, let me just draw these cards. Nice, free damage. Iceberg. Holy giggle physics! I now notice her. Yeah, she does giggle a lot. I do see it. I do see it, Peaceful. I do see it indeed. Ditties don't move like that. Move like what? I thought we were talking about giggle physics. What are y'all talking about? I have no idea. Do I go for the shield? No, you're not attacking this turn actually. Fuck it, we bowl then. Full damage turn. Oh, fortitude for the damage reduction. Oh shit, full hand. Leap attack again. We be hitting the vulture. Why does the cost of the card not change to 0 here? If HP is full, which it fucking is. Look at that 1128 out of the 1128. That's fucking full in my opinion. Why the fuck isn't the card cost 0? What? Bro, I can read. I'm not that much of a JJK fan. I can read. If HP is full, change the cost to 0. This is not 0. 1 is not equal to 0. The fuck? Let's get my extra counter attacks then. How much damage am I taking? Oh wow, I'm really reducing the shit out of this damage. 1 cost vulture ejection then for the shield, and now I'm no longer liable to get clipped by damage at all anymore. So, eco skill Light of Judgment. Maybe the enemy has some kind of debuff. Oh, that's a good one actually. Indomitable, frivolous. Ah, yeah, frivolous. It's frivolous. Thank you, Peaceful. It's frivolous that did it. That's why I was like, what the fuck? That should not work that way. But it did increase the lowest cost card by 1, making it 1 instead of 0. Iceberg. Let's Titanic this bitch. Let's Titanic this fucking bitch. This fucking huge ass battleship of a monster. And then we go for Distortion Overwhelm. Or should I draw a high cost card here? What's the high cost card? The highest cost card right now is Aquila, which is less damage than Overwhelm. But I should get rid of these overload cards because I'm stacking them like mad. Stacking them like mad. So I gotta get rid of one. Jiggle! Oh my lord, I can't speak. No. I thought Giggle makes a lot of sense. The girl is very giggly. She's very giggly. You're so smart. You indeed are. Your genius is immaculate, impeccable. If I have to specify. Here I'm going to run into. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to reach max card limit if I play this. I have to play these activation cores now. But actually, if I pull this, then play the activation cores, now they're all 0 cost, so I can play them for free. And that did save me a lot of damage that I would have received otherwise. And now I can cleave to deal big ouchie ouch. Yes, I'm doing it, Zen! I'm doing the moves! I'm planning out my moves! You see, right? I'm not being too slow, aren't I? Son of a bitch! That's ass. Can I use the Celestial proc here? I could if I spend this. Which I could. Is it worth it though? I think it is in my turn. I think that's the most worth thing to do. Celestial proc on Vulture Ejection. That gives me the extra shield. Now I can use Longsword Slash into Iceberg Cleave, and it kills! Oh, we love it when it kills! Shishing, bitch! Maybe Giggle is indeed better than Jiggle. At least I'll refrain from explaining the Jiggle physics of Dahlia from Star Rail. Isn't that like the Dami Mommy character with like the big oversized hat and the black and white motif and like the daughter of like the Flame Emperor kind of guy? I think it was the Flame Emperor, right? Something fire related. That guy was fire. Yeah, that's her. Okay, yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, that's. I can imagine they went ham on her physics in more ways than one. So I can go for another Prepare to Subdue, which is great. Or I could pick up Overpower. 360% shield, 1 tenacity damage to all enemies, increase action count by all enemies by 5. At the start of the turn, activate this card in hand. So this auto activates at the start of the turn. So I don't have to spend any AP on this at all. It auto activates. I get an increase in time to do my card stuff. Get 360% extra shield and tenacity damage. This is a really good contender to pick up and keep. This one is the worst one, and this one is also really, really good. How's my deck so far? Do I need Overpower? I think Overpower would be kind of nice to stay safer. But drawing attack cards of Yuki would be very, very goated. It's 2 of them too. Did I have survivability issues during that fight? I don't think so. I think the activation cores in combination with the Silver Veil shielding, or the Vulture ejection shielding, my bad, is not that bad. At least for now, it's not that bad. I think having more access to the damage would be appropriate. Choices. I hate that these two are so good. I don't know what to pick. I really don't know what to pick. There's an argument you can make for both. Do I snowball my damage or do I go for more safety? Oh, I'm honestly stuck here. You say go safe? That is wise. I don't really think there's a bad choice in here. Better safe than sorry? That's true. I haven't beaten Risk 5. I haven't beaten Risk 5's sortie in ever, so... Maybe this could be the run if I play it safer. When an ally reflects rev, this never happens. And to start the second turn, 300% fixed shield. Yes, please. This can now be replaced. Reason, we reasoning through this. I finally get my reason to coexist with these bitches. Okay, we're entering center, which means another ally, and unfortunately that also means that I'm stuck picking between my least favorite boss, Seraphion, or Plague Lord, which is not exactly ideal either. At least Yuki kinda hurts Plague Lord in the weakness, since they weakness match. So Plague Lord it is. I hate Seraphion, so Seraphion is hot. Hey, you biblically accurate angel / eldritch abomination would ball with literal animated suit of armor that can kill you way quicker than it has any right to. I ship it. Okay, so we have Overload Insight at the start of the turn if the total cost of the cards in hand is 8 or more, which is very likely because I do have very expensive cards now, thanks to Calliope. Gain 1 AP and draw, and it's only at the start of the turn. Oh, if this was the entire battle, every single turn? Oh man, that would have been cool. At the end of the turn, if the AP is 0, at the start of the turn, gain 1 extra AP. Ooh, that's really good. If I play my hand to completion every single time, I will always get rewarded with an extra AP, which is really, really nice. When 21 or fewer cards are owned, which is the case, I only own 12, increase the damage amount by 1% for each card owned. If exactly at 21 cards, double the effect. So that it would mean I would have 42% damage buff on my cards. That is really, really good if I can do it. If I can do it, it's the best option for sure. The first one is the most trash for now, since it only applies on the first turn. This one is consistent and continuous, and so is the 21 one. So I want to reroll and see. Yeah, that's bad. That's like a Kayron fate that you would pick, because Kayron can make his own status ailments and curse cards. So it's either of these two, really. And I'm leaning more towards exemplary harmonization because it's easier for me to pull off. Way easier for me to pull off. Let me reroll the 21. Started the battle 2 AP. No, this is king. We're moving on, slipping on. Fucking Attack on Titan final season opening is so good. Anywhoosies, I have Calliope. I would love to have a support that helps draw into cards or more damage. Leia has... I've never really played Leia before. I don't really know how she works. She has retain features. She adds retain properties to cards, I guess, through Softy, Swifty, and no, Swifty gives... Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice, growth acceleration. If you set up retain property cards properly, then you could activate these and still get the effects of retain without actually waiting that turn. That's not that bad. For each card in hand, 40% fixed damage and 20% heal. Can be pretty good if you have good card draw. And growing creature for Softy. Swifty. It's just more of the same effects, but stronger if you get the 3-star version over the 1-star one. I don't know. Owen is definitely not the choice, though, I think. Owen does have an epiphany on a wind charge that allows it to be used by other characters, which is exactly what I'm looking for. When this unit's attack card is used, 30%. Activate next. Use skill card for one more time. I think it's this one that I need. When this unit's attack card is used. No, that's not it. Actually, at one. It's this epiphany. Add 1 hit to the next attack card used. Increase damage by 25%. This is what makes Owen a decent sub DPS in a role where he's not the main one. Or actually, where he's in a team composition where he's not the main DPS. This card is king. The problem is it's 1 out of 4 for me to roll that. That's really rough otherwise. Owen is just not that guy. He's decent though as an option. Leia is definitely not nice. Magna would really like being alongside Calliope. That is nice though. But I don't think I have any kind of like counter-attack based stuff already in my kit. If I do, I do actually. With Harmonization Tackle. Yeah, there's value in Magna here. Reroll Orlea for sure. Ooh, Veronica. Veronica does fix Yuki's card draw issues, but doesn't really add much to the protection. Man, this is rough. This choice is rough. Gold Jizz. What? Excuse you? What do you mean? You mean like the Softy and the Swifty? Like creatures that Orlea can summon? God damn, Zen. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not right either. I'm a little lost on what to pick here. I already went for a very defensive layout for Calliope. Do I need more protection here? I don't think so. I think I'm slacking on the damage department if I don't pick someone like Veronica right now. Veronica does add a lot of extra passive damage, and her draw cards are superb. Like this card, it's also the other combatants too. Oh, that specific Epiphany is really good. The zero cost version is king. I think I'll go for Veronica. When another combatant uses a skill card, reload one if 3 are used. Then microballistic. This is really nice, but I don't think I have a lot of skill cards. I don't think I have enough to use 3 in the same turn. So I'm leaning towards, at the end of the turn, get fixed shield. And then getting reload stacks on just normal skill card usage. Reason why is this helps with the game plan of protecting my team. And it synergizes well with Calliope, who's already generating shields. Otherwise, if I had the skill cards to back it up, I would have picked one for sure. Enhanced Ballista for sure. Yuki notably struggles with single target damage, so having passive single target damage application is really nice here. Okay, do I need to dump some cards out of my deck? I do actually. Curse of the Fairy is kind of terrible to keep. Do I have the credits for it though? I do not know. Fuck it, we still have the ball though, because I don't really think there's a better route out there for me. Oh, actually there's the Tudelangs over here. Ooh, I'll be missing out on Tudelangs. No, I won't do that. Oh, okay. So what? Looking at the map, what's the plan? Okay, let me open up the map then. I will analyze. So as we see my current position right now, I'm stuck in battle, but with the 145 credits that I do have, I can make use of one Delang shop if I get enough credits. I think 120 was the limit here. If I reached 120, which I do have access to, I can use a card removal to then remove. Which card was it? Curse of the Fairy. Since if it's in hand, it decreases my shield gain, damage, and heals. It's just overall a net negative card, so that's pretty bad. Removing that, I can move on forward. Hopefully, flash a card too with the remaining credits I have left. But I am assuming I won't be able to flash. But assume that I can flash. Then we move on. We take the elite. We take the elite here. Maybe the double elite even. The reason is because I need credits, right? I will be completely drained of credits, so I need access to credits quick. Elite zone might be the case here, depending on how much HP I've left. Otherwise, I take the unidentified node, make my way to the other elite, pick up the Lang shop if I have 160 or 180 credits by that point. Otherwise, I take the unidentified node, pick up the enhanced rewards from the elite mob here, and then, of course, the final set of normal battles, and then the Lang shop over here into the boss. And that boss is Plague? I forgot. Plague something. Something Plague. Plague Lord. And Plague Lord is tanky. He's a tanky motherfucker, and you have to properly roll into the right set of actions for him by making sure that you don't overextend your turn. And that's basically it. Thank you for the status report. Actually, peaceful. Now I have a full game plan too. By doing it for you. Bon matin, good morning, Antares and everyone. I hope the RNG is good during this run. Hi Fulhan, how you doing? Sorry that I went French accent. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like pull your leg at this or make fun of it. I love the French language. There's a reason why I tried to learn it for so long. But welcome in. I'm very much enjoying everything right now, and so far the run is good. This might be the first Risk 5 clear, which is the hardest difficulty for Sortie, and I'm very close to maybe getting there. I hate how much damage they're dealing. This is really unfortunate. 111% times 2, and then fortify 5 for one turn. That's so fucked up. What a fucked up turn 1, man. What a really fucked up turn 1. The moment I say, yeah, things are actually pretty good, then I get a fucked up turn 1. Oh no, I won't be able to kill here. Oh no, I won't be able to kill at all. I'm going to eat this damage, unfortunately. Which could have been way worse still, but fuck, is that a big amount of damage. Ah, unfortunate. If it critted, maybe. Okay, the counterattack killed, but I still took the damage, so. You're fine. Yesterday you got a big migraine with good sleep. With good sleep, it helped you yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. You know, rest is incredibly important. People keep complaining that rest is for the weak. Same as the newcomer who just joined. Hi Marga, you're also a proponent or a person who agrees with the philosophy of sleep is for the weak. So this is also for you. Sleep is incredibly necessary. The only way that you're making memories, or keeping them, or making any kind of like long-term muscle memory related advancements is through sleep. So don't neglect on sleep if you can help it. If you have something that disturbs you from sleeping, be sure to do your proper dues to make sure that you can sleep as quickly as possible. The one thing that you can never really return from. You can accrue sleep depth, but you cannot remove it. The moment the brain is lacking in rest, you accumulate damage, whether it's in your memories or in your cognitive functions. Not worth it. Don't damage yourself. You're not damaged. You're pristine and pretty in your own ways. How are you? I see. Interesting. Always love listening to people explaining their strategies. Expands my mind. Yeah, I'm glad that you asked. It was nice doing so. I'm glad that someone for the first time redeemed the status report. That's the first time that it got redeemed. Twitch on phone got updated, I guess. Yeah, it does. I am one of the very few streamers who is lucky enough to be part of the beta for vertical layout streaming. So you get the entire like vertical experience that you would on the red. Shit, I forgot to say that properly. On the red vertical app as well as the clock app. But yeah, now the purple app also features this kind of layout, but only a select amount of streamers got access to it. As far as I know, it's myself and Dragenna that got access to it, but maybe others do too. It's a beta thing, so I'm sure the full feature will roll out soon enough. RDSE freaking disgusting roaches. Ew. Are these? Yeah, they do have roach-like tendencies, but I think they're just like zombies crammed into a coffin. For real, for real. Anyways, I need to really think about how I'm going to act this turn, because... Oh, snap! Thank you so much for the raid, Lemmy! Thank you so much! Holy shit! God, the Fire Emblem Together rewrite, it makes me happy so much. We're lagging it! We're lagging it, mate! We gotta get out of London, mate! These fucking shankers! How you doing? How you doing? I knew that you were streaming, but I couldn't check in or lurk on your stream, unfortunately. Let me check what you were playing, actually. Oh, it was Hollow Knight! Nice! I haven't finished it myself yet. But did you... Where are you kind of in the game? I think you passed the Path of Pain at this point? If I recall correctly, Lemmy? You passed the Path of Pain, right? If I remember well. But welcome in, Lemmy and Raiders. I am Antares, a Galaxy Cat VTuber who cruises through the universe following a philosophy called the Star Road of always trying to be the best version of myself. I do that by challenging myself frequently, and going for challenge content, of course, too, as a result. I hope that can inspire you, and if it doesn't, well, you can always enjoy my failures. They're always and very plentiful. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you enjoy Lemmy's stream, by the way, Raiders? What, can you, if you feel so inclined, Raiders, can you give me a compliment for, like, Lemmy, like something that you like about Lemmy? I want to make Lemmy feel good today. You just finished Pantheon 4. Is that like the arena stuff? I think it's the arena stuff, right? Sorry, my Hollow Knight knowledge is pretty decrepit, so I can't properly make out what that is, but it sounds far enough in the game. You're pretty much past mid game at the very least. One more to go. I see. You got this. Hocus pocus. There's a pizza in the focus. Oh no, you're that crazy to do the Hollowness Pantheon? Path of Pain, technically yes and no. I finished the platforming but died due to the guards at the end. No! Lemmy! Ah, the tragedy! The tragedy! It's so unfortunate. I see YouTube videos about the Path of Pain so much and I'm like, god damn, I'm not even close to that. I think my old save file was like stuck at Crystal Peak. Crystal Peaks, right? Is the name of the area. I think that was pretty much where I was at. I do want to, at some point, do Hollow Knight on stream. It's a really fun game, and I actually want to finish it. And I want to see, like I've seen so many memes of it over the course of years that I kind of feel like I want to add my own to it at some point. Sorry, onto the chat was just ad notice. No! No! I guess people are busy, and it happens sometimes. At least they were nice enough to continue lurking, and that matters too at the end. Lurkers are your backbone. Lurkers and VOD watchers, I guess. They're your backbone. Stop talking, Yuki. Stop. Pantheon is basically all the bosses one after another. That's impressive, Lemmy, that you're doing that, by the way. Hope you're doing great, though. Yeah, I'm trying the hardest difficulty of the sortie right now, and I'm actually getting kind of far. Though these mobs are giving me a real run for my money. I might actually die if I don't lock in. Each Pantheon has X number of bosses, and then the last one, Hollowness Pantheon, is all of them. All of them? Damn, that's brutal. That is brutal. Holy shit. Where's the compilation? I would love to see a compilation of you doing this. That would be really cool. But yeah, I'm very close to actually wiping here. I have to be quite careful that I'm not taking the next instance of damage. Not for free, at least. Can I get access to more activation cores? I don't think I can, actually. Remove this card, and then I can do this. Okay, that's not that much. I was able to mitigate it significantly, so that's nice. Hopefully the enhanced ballista will be able to. Yes, beautiful. Okay. This should lead into death, so I don't have to worry about dying here, but I do need some kind of like healing for the next fight because this is problematic for sure. I lost half my health from that one fight, so at this rate I cannot do that elite zone that I was intending to go towards. Defense-based damage times 2 to all enemies. If damage is completely blocked through shield, decrease the cost by 1 for 1 turn. That's interesting, but that requires me to be attacked in mid-turn for this to work, and that's very, very, very situational. I do not want that to happen, so Bombardment Prep is the best choice here. Also, Calliope is about to crash out. I should fix that later. Actually, I can fix that now. Removing Curse of the Fairy, like I said I would. I do have enough to flash, but right now I'm wondering if flashing is smart. Fuck, I would have loved. Oh, I would have loved to get a dupe of this card. Man, I would have loved to have a card dupe of this. Frick. That's so unfortunate. Do I clear stress or go for flash? I think clearing stress might be worth it here. And that would also like mitigate the damage that I would have received from that stupid bad one before. Okay. Now I'm in a way better position to do the elite mob. But I have back-to-back elite mobs, so... And then another third one after that, so... That might be too much to chew. I think I'll skip it anyway because of the immense quantity of folks of elite mobs. So I think the 4th Pantheon has like 10 of the hardest bosses, but Pantheon 5 is like 40. Holy shit! And you're actually attempting this? Man, you're more of a Star Strider than I am, really. I keep talking about how I'm trying to challenge myself, but look at you. Damn, you are an inspiration. Never mind me. I should shut the fuck up. You want to take over my stream? You're doing the thing that I do, actually. I love it. Thanks for lighting the way for all of us. I heard a lot of redeems pop up. Let me see what those were. I'll sit up straight, Lemmy. And I'll drink. Actually, I just drank the moment you did the redeem, but I couldn't see it, so... I drank some water. Don't worry. Hey, but worth it to get platinum on this and more. I did it for the platinum trophy. Y'all are peak. Hey, you chose this route instead of the other. And yeah, I did, and there's no problem with it. I'm just not going to go for the back-to-back elite mobs when I can avoid them. It's just not smart of me to do. I would like to pick up the Lang shop, but I'm honest. I'm going to be very honest. I don't think I'll be able to get the credits for like another card removal. So I'll probably hunt for another repose card from Veronica. That would be peak. I should have saved for the Valley Girl. Yeah, I got that now. So it's only for that particular text box because I can't be arsed to like have the Valley Girl voice the entire time. So if you want, you can make that message as long as Twitch allows, and then I have to read it all in the Valley Girl voice. But after that, I return to normal, which is more my preference. Higher ceiling, lower limits. What do you want to say? Whatever comes to mind. Gotta right now walk doggy though. She's gonna eat my door otherwise. Have fun walking the doggy. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you haven't given Lemmy a follow, please do. Lemmy is an immensely enjoyable variety streamer. Lemmy's humor sometimes is out of this world. I cannot keep track of Lemmy when Lemmy is on the fun bandwagon, and I think it's all the sweeter for it. I think that's very much is in her character. Give her a follow, please. If you like me, then and you like also Hectics and Chaos, then Lemmy is definitely the one. And also Lemmy is great at art, so enjoy that knowledge as you will. Hehe. Okay, what can I work with here? Leap attack first is for sure best to take out you, because you have the least amount of turns left to deal your attacks. I can go for harmonization camouflage for the evasion as well as the draw and the 2 AP gain. That activates vulture ejection as well. Now I can open up firing breath. And actually going to go for Light of Judgment to draw another card and use Distortion Overwhelm as a... this is a really good turn. Oh god, this is really good. I can set up my damage really well now. That is really good damage setup. Yeah, these two. These two are pretty fucking nice, not gonna lie. If this crits, then it will definitely kill something. It does. Double crit? What? What? The 61? Man, you couldn't even have the fucking decency to give me the 6-9 or the 6-7. 6-7! At least you died. At least you died. Clear you is probably best. Nice. Getting the shuffle off. The skills? Both? Okay, nice. And I don't have to overthink it. At the start of the turn, plus 200% damage to one random card. And then 2 resolve 2, which increases the shield gain. This card is so good right now. This card is so good right now. Oh, you're so good right now. I like this too. This is also really nice combo potential, but this is so big, especially with the resolve now. I think I'd be mad to let this to drop this. I think I'd really be mad. Okay, I'm dropping the elite mob, so we're going to the unidentified area. What is Mask of Evil Spirits? If at max HP. Oh, that's a really good piece of equipment for Yuki. That's really good for Yuki. Holy fuck. I would have loved to pick up the 100 credits, but this is way too good as a defensive piece. Oh, but I'm going to have to drop this, which is really unfortunate. I really like the big shields that I could pop off. This is too good. If at max HP, I get 30% crit chance. You thrive off of that. Actually, what's your current crit chance, even? Yeah, you need this. You need this. What do you mean, what the hell is this? What do you mean, what the hell is this? What am I doing wrong? Explain, explain, explain to me. If only it was an accessory and not an armor piece. I am not going to do it. Wait, you lost? No, I didn't lose. I'm still winning. I'm winning. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm still alive. I really want this, but I think the startup defenses I get from these two in combination with each other are just too good to pass. What I could do is give it to Veronica, I guess. Giving it to Veronica is nice because then at least her ballistas will be able to deal consistent plus 30% crit chance, which is really, really nice. I think ballista already has the increased crit rate, but this would basically guarantee it, right? Yeah, plus 30%. on Veronica. So that would make it 60% bonus. That basically guarantees that every single enhanced ballista every turn will always crit. That's too good to let go. Even if I can't give this to Yuki. My phone bugged out and I couldn't hear or see when I returned. You sounded demoralized. Oh, yeah, that's because of the item. I wanted to give this to Yuki originally to increase her crit rate, but it just doesn't work this well. So I'm giving it to Veronica instead, who can then use it on her ballistas. Oh, I still got the credits though. Nice. That definitely helps. Moss Armor or Source of Forbidden. When attacked, inflict free random. Oh, that's actually way better than what Yuki currently has. This has already been used after all, so I would like to pick this up as an accessory slot. But what if I get a better damage-based one, though? That's completely possible. I can give it to Calliope instead, actually. I'll give it to Calliope instead. Elite mob, forced one. I have to fight this elite mob. Oh my god, that's a white version of the Salamander of Desolation. That looks really cool. Adds a card that, if unused, inflicts damage on the combatant, and once certain numbers of these cards expire through ephemeral effect, the monster performs a strong attack. So I have to use the cards that it generates for me, otherwise I'm liable to take too much damage. Good to know, good to know. I haven't asked a question to chat, so let me ask a question to chat. Where's my little thingy? If you could change anything about the way you were raised, what could it be? If you feel comfortable answering that question, I would love to hear it and learn more about you as a person. But if you feel uncomfortable with that, that's completely fine. You don't have to. For me, though, I do want to share something about that. I think that... let me start with a little bit of background, I guess. I was raised in a one-parent household. So, originally, I only had Mama Kato, and that's due to like very much issues that Kato Senior had that I can't really regale on stream. That's a little bit too personal for me. But I lived the longest time of my existence with Mama Kato, right? And Mama Kato was doing her absolute darndest to make sure that I got all the stuff necessary to live a good and proper life, and I forever am grateful for it. But because I was all that she was living towards, I guess, she put a lot of expectations on me in regards to like academics, but also the interpersonal, the personal, the monetary, and it was really rough growing up that way. I would have loved to have a childhood where I wasn't burdened by expectations of being the best academically and actually succeeding it, and then getting completely demoralized when I reached college, realizing I'm just a big fish in a small pond in the intellect scale of things. I'm not that smart, but back then that intelligence was the only thing that got me the approval of Mama Kato. So I treasured it so much that when I lost it, I completely didn't know what to do with myself anymore. It was a rough time. Now I'm far happier with myself, and I don't pride my intelligence in being my core defining trait. I'm not that smart in general to begin with. Let's not lie about that. I think my perseverance is something that is my only superpower, if anything at all. Like my perseverance and the ability to be a stubborn mule about stuff, and making my way to deal with a ton of very difficult challenges in both my own life personally as well as on stream and otherwise. I think those are. I think that's my key defining trait that I'm incredibly proud of. And that's that on that notion, really. Very personal, but it feels kind of unfair if I ask a very personal question to the chat and I don't respond in kind by opening up first. Normally, I wouldn't really talk about this. I think it's, for me, please don't like feel attacked or disheartened about telling your story. But to me personally, I think I am always kind of like a whiny ass, spineless ass little bitch when I whine about my origins and what it means to like go through my life and how it interrupted the growth that I aspired for myself. Those seas or those sails have already been. No, that's not the expression. That ship has set sail a long time ago, and I feel that talking about it excessively at length with a self-pitying perspective towards my own hardships leads me to forget that I still have the now that I can control. I still have the now, and therefore, by extension, the future. So, that's me being very deep about that. I don't expect you to fire loose anything that deep. That's completely fine. I'm talking to the void. I already knew that from the get-go. Oh, but I do see some responses. I wish I was raised like a child and not the weight of my parents. I always felt that way, but now realizing it more and more. But hey, screw the past and welcome the future, where I'm willing to start again from scratches. I don't think I have anything more to add than the fact that you are in saying something like this and acting it out in your life. The Star Strider, I mean, Path Strider is Honkai Star, which is fitting because you love the game. But the Star Strider that I aspire to be, you know, it's tough. It's tough to get dealt a worse hand in life and being worse for it and choosing to be better the next day. It is incredibly rough and tough, and from, how do I best say this? It feels lonely sometimes, right? It feels lonely. Knowing from the outside, looking at others, living a life that is often far less turbulent than your own. It feels lonely knowing that you struggled really hard for so little. At least so little in the eyes of society, at least. Not little to you. It never will be little to you. You worked for it incredibly hard, and you should be proud of it. Peak Star Strider behavior, for sure. I changed the weight of expectations and the constant fear of certain family members raising their hands at me like they did with others. First off, I want to hug you. Like, being under the threat of like physical assault from people that you trust most is absolutely, it's the worst type of ass you can be to someone who never, asked to be here. That's the thing, right? Everyone can be a parent, but no one, but people with children, everyone can be a parent, but being a father and a mother in the sense of being actually there for the kid is something that the kid actually deserves. And it's so, unfortunately, so rare that people do it properly. I hate that it happened to you, but I hope that you feel stronger for being able to weather through it. At the very least, to me, you seem incredibly strong for being able to do so, Lindy. Nothing I would say is that was not perfect, but this makes me what I am today. Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. If you had a great childhood, or a childhood that you feel that was well spent despite the hardships that you underwent through, and you don't want to change a thing about it, that's also completely cool. That's completely within the Star Road philosophy as well. We strive to be our better selves, and by thinking about hypothetical situations, you simulate to your brain whether that path that you want to tread is one worth treading. And for you, you don't want to, and that's completely cool too. That's respectable. Stronger than most, for sure, Foen. For real, they made fun of me for crying whenever someone get hurt, and now I don't cry for shit. I refuse to cry. Being emotionally vulnerable is a very important trait. If you are too walled off and too locked off, you won't be able to build genuine connections to people. For the longest time in my life, I very much relate to not showing my emotions and not being able to express the higher spectrums of emotional expressions, because a person of my birth should be stoic. You know, we should be the rock. We should be competent, consistent, not volatile or excitable or impressionable or any of the other stuff that might fit that particular list of synonyms that I'm trying to search for but can't because my brain is holding an Alt F4 on me. Anyways, point is, don't lock yourself away. It's not healthy. You should be able to unleash yourself wherever you feel safe. And when the environment isn't safe right now, I completely understand that you can't. But I hope that you find that place soon so that you can just let that weight go. You deserve it. No one deserves to suffer on their own emotions. That's not cool. Okay. Enough very deep, very personal talk, I guess. Now that you can always just regale your stories, but for me, on my side, I'm going to try and focus on the game again, if you don't mind. But thank you for opening up. That's really, really cool of you. I expected to talk into the void and get no response, but you are the really brave ones to follow into the first step that I tried to make. I am probably the most clumsy, the most useless, the most annoying ass pioneer to ever have in an endless journey like this, but I try, and I hope that's enough sometimes too. And I'm glad that I have you all in my corner to support me in the ways that you do, whether it's via lurking or via chatting or donating money to me so that I can pass the bill checks. I don't care in which way you support me. If you support... Shut up, Yuki! Yuki, please, shut up! Veronica, please, shut up! I'm trying to talk. If you support me in any way, shape, or form, that is already enough. That means the world to me. Nothing in this universe will make me will convince me that you're not putting in enough of an effort in by just being here, showing up, and just watching even a single millisecond of me yap. Nothing in the universe will make me think otherwise. Y'all are goats. Anta out on that, I guess. Time to move on and actually get this vulture injection to play. And goddamn, is it going to be hard to play this one. I think I want the firing prep right now into the harmonization leap attack. That way I can get the morale benefits for iceberg cleave. And I need to get rid of those cards, I recall. Actually, I need a second card here. Okay, 0 cost longsword slash, that's pretty good. So now I can activate Pendant of Resolution, and then end my offensive turn with Iceberg Cleave. We Titanicking this bitch. No, you're not. You're very sweet. Aw, thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. I think myself as the biggest fucking bumble fumbler around. I mean, there's a reason why I call myself the skill issue god. I'm not trying to be self-deprecating or, you know, being an attention whore or like pity and all that stuff. But I genuinely think that I squandered a lot of my potential, not all due to my own fault. I think I probably could have been a pretty great astronomer if my life hadn't turned out the way that it did. It would have been really cool if I was. I would have loved to be able to physically, you know, for my own efforts in the career, pioneer the the advancement of human knowledge in regards to like our wider place in the universe. But I am doing the best that I can here, and that's beautiful too in its own way. And sometimes I feel silly, you know, about that, but more often than not, I'm grateful for where I am, and that's the most important part. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Anta's the sweetest. You know you are. You all are, but thank you. I appreciate it so much. Even the game was trying to break the tension. Yeah, indeed. Don't worry. We'll be coming down from the very deep and personal talks. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not goated. What do you mean? But you are though. You are though. Every single time you try, every single time you wake up and go at this shit stain of a situation, every single time, that's what makes you the GOAT. It's not the big achievements. It's not the sweeping effects that you can maybe deal with people with. It's not the wealth. It's not the grand and magnanimous. That's the wrong word. The grand and humongous sweeping change that you can enact. It's doing the little things every single day, knowing that they're hard, but sticking with them regardless, even when it feels useless. Those are the hardest battles to fight. When you're afraid and you don't want to get up and face the wider world out there, still getting up because you feel that you need to for someone else or for the future self that you want to support, or maybe it's just the fact that your bed is particularly uncomfortable that day, and that little itch that's on your lower back won't leave when you don't get up. All of these are reasons, but the reason itself doesn't. It does matter, of course. It matters, but point on that point is the action at the end that you take always does speak way louder than words. You're here. You're here. You're here with this stupid fucking idiot as this skill issue god who's constantly trying to better himself and very often fail at it. And maybe you take some inspiration from that, maybe you don't, but in doing so and in doing everything else that you do in your daily life, you are already like a champion in my book. For real. If we endure you, bish, I'm going to extend my tentacles in space. I am very glad. I'm very glad that you're here. I'm very glad that all of you are here. I'm very glad that I'm here. I cannot thank the moon and the stars and the sun enough that Dragena brought me on this path to start streaming, and it feels very rewarding and fruitful when I felt very aimless and drifting. I don't think I have any indication of stopping stream anytime soon. I think I can go on for like a long time like this. If I still feel like this, which I tend to be bullheaded enough to feel a certain feeling for a long time, then yeah, I'll stick around for a very long time. Anyways, let's tackle the bitch. Wait, why didn't it? Oh wait, your cost was reduced to 0. Right. But this is where harmonization determination kicks in. Hahaha, so I can finally make use of the hahaha, like vulture injection. Okay, Bombi Preppy? Ooh, or I can go for camouflage. Do I have to? No, I spend the 1 to call the card that gives me 2. Fuck, and I need 2 to spend it. It's unfortunate. So I have to use bombardment prep, then I get rid of the contamination, and then I use the overwhelm to end my turn. Because I don't want to have the contamination in hand for too long because of the whole like strong attack bullshit that the elite mob does. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Not using that. Rewind. Can I re-zero this bitch? Return by death. Okay. Using that overwhelm was really bad. I couldn't clear those free contamination cards, so. I'm very happy that I gave you and Dragena a chance. Y'all are so sweet and cool. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with the notion that Dragena is cool. Dragena is one of the coolest people I ever know. Definitely my Kami Oshi for a reason. As much as I joke and jab at Dragana. She really is a role model to me in more ways than one, and I literally wouldn't be here without her. And I think that she's an incredibly impressive person for going through the stuff that she does. I know bits and pieces, but yeah, going through the stuff that she does at the way that in the way that she does it, like with such zeal and valor, with such valor in her life too. It's really cool. It's really admirable, and the jokes along the way definitely help too. Because god damn, are they intense? Fuck man, like I feel like I'm sliding more on the spectrum to asexuality as we speak when I'm in the presence of Dragana Masquerade and Lady CCR. Swear to God. Very, very glad that you intend to continue. Yeah, I do. I very much do. Don't worry, just close your eyes, dear enemy. The night will soon fall. Shh, good night. Yeah, please go to sleep. Can you just gently fuck off? Ooh, leap attack. Really nice. I can get rid of this for clean and cheap, hopefully. Don't own a vulture injection in hand, but I'm seeing that the majority of my turns going to be in play, so I do want to play Commence Detection. With that out of hand, I can now go for the Prepare to Subdue summon cards. Oh, and that's a good summon too. I can clean this now. Get the shield. Get the cleave. Yeah, and I hope to see you back, but if not, thank you for sticking around as long as you did, Peaceful. Almost kill. Almost kill. I don't have to worry about the contamination if I can kill. And then Greatsword Aquila. There we go. Beautiful shit. You love to see it. Increase heal and... I mean, shield amount gain is nice. I definitely picked that up. Choose one ballista card in hand, 150% damage until activated. Draw 2. Ooh. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. Card number 1 looks beautiful. Protective Shout is really nice as well as an insurance. 120% shield, and if there isn't any shield on the group at all, then I get 200. It's really, really nice. Streaking is impossible because I don't have multiple order element units, so streaking is impossible. This card is useless. So the best card is Sir Kowalski. Sir Kowalski, the Roll of the Third. Good card. Holy shit, what a pull. We don't ravage, we devour. Okay, I could go to the Lang. I think I got enough to at least consider a card removal. And I need to heal a little bit for the stress that Calliope has accrued. Draw 1, change the cost of one of those cards from 0 to... Ooh, that could be good, but it also can play out really bad. Because sometimes I need access to high cost cards to get the Celestial to proc. So normally this would be goated, but I don't think so this time. I like this card, I really do, but I don't know if it's worth having a second one since it's so steep to like get off, right? It's really good damage, don't get me wrong, but it's steep in cost. Upgrade card is... Oh, it's actually kind of nice on Veronica. Veronica does have a number of upgrades. People upgrades. Veronica has them, right? And the 1, and the 2, and the 4. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4 upgrade cards. That's a lot. That would be a good pickup. Or I could remove a card out of the deck. But which card should be removed then? I don't think any card is worth removing at this point. I've reached a point where every single card has its value. I like it. Let's get the grenade on little bitch. I'm never closing the stream again. I'm happy crying for a couple I don't even know for getting through IVF, and I'm going to learn about CZN instead. Aw, that's such a nice little thing. Were you watching a documentary or something, Sinapis? That's so nice. Or is this just, you know, something that happened in your life or something? That could also be possible. I don't want to like pry into your private business, so don't respond to this if you don't want to. But I'm glad for you. Congratulations. Thanks for guiding us through cool gameplay, Anta. You're welcome. I'm also blessed by having you all around here. Unfortunate. Wow, terrible roll. Yeah, okay. No. I can rest, considering what's on the map again. Let me check the map. Forced Elite. Yeah, I should rest then. I'll take the flash in the next shop. It's for the best. I gotta get the stress cleared from Calliope, and I'm not full HP, so I should get there. I opened TikTok real quick, and I saw people eat fries. Fries for the ill fry for it to work. Fries for the ill fry. You mean fries to help the IVF process? I never knew that fish and chips would be effective in helping you get kids. Is that what you're trying to say? I love watching people love. Yeah, I do dig that. I do relate to that very much. I love watching people in general. And when they're having fun, or when they're just loving each other dearly, that's the most. Those are the most fun moments to be a part of, even if I'm not directly a part of it. I don't need to. I'm very much a background character. Very much a background character. I could literally disappear in a room when it's like busy and shit. You will never notice me. But I love observing. I think it's really cool. Someone needs to document the little moments, even if I don't know you. Just the story itself is nice. Little hopeful thing that a lot of people do is to come together and eat some McDonald's fries to hope for the IVF to work. Oh, that's so sweet. That's such a sweet little like expression of them cherishing the happiness of that couple. That's so sweet. Welcome back, Peaceful. No. No, Zen. Bad. Bad, Zen. Don't do it. If this monster receives damage after its own action, it counterattacks and creates a status ailment card. If it attacks more than a certain number of times, it gets stronger. Okay, so I should not attack after its turn has elapsed. Otherwise, it gives me a status effect, and it'll get stronger if I let it do too many times. So I have to be very careful on overextending on my turns. Good to know. I feel that I need to go and hit the litter box, by the way, so I'm going to hit the pause since we're now near the elite mob anyway. I'm going to take a litter break, and when I'm back, we're going to clap at this fool, and then hopefully we get access to the boss, the second boss, I think. And if we clap at that one, then we finally have a real chance of beating Sortie today, which would be really nice. But yeah, litter break and maybe a small snack break too, because I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. Anyways, see y'all in a jiffy. Enjoy the clips. Star 2. Oh my god, Anta, you ass. I couldn't help it. Tenebria? Oh my lord! Ain't no way! Oh my fucking god! In my first fucking temple! Will do. So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs. Ooh, stars. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, those are probably not. Dang it. Hi, Hi, I should also do that. Where can I do that? Can I? Where can I? Where can I do a flute replacement for my brain?
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
Man, my brain is drying in the Sahara Desert. My brain is drying in the surface of the fucking sun. It helps zero with OBS at all, but it will help with me actually getting to the graphical settings. Cause shit, I can't have this happen to me. I want to stream more. Please, OBS, let me stream more. I cast stream more. Yes, it worked. Sunken Valley Passage. What the Oh, son of a... Okay, since I am not going to take a risk, I'm just going to fortify everyone just to be certain. They just fucking out here. Here I thought, you know, they're actually going to try and I just use the Joestar technique. Oh my god, I gotta clip this for later. Fucking gnomes knowing the Joestar technique. Oh man. I was completely so, like, ready for, like, the smoke, but they gave none of that. Wow, how disappointing. That was really funny. Oh man. This area looks beautiful now. Anta, I miss Anta. Anta, come back. Anta's my friend. Anta, please. Anta, my babe. Baby completely back. You can. I can't. How can I do that in the deep voice? Okay, that seems hard to parry. Okay, and I'm literally doing that afterwards? That seems hard to parry. I say not. Oh wait, this is how I literally fell the first time around. My first death was literally because of my own overconfidence. Ah! No! I will try and turn it into a sound clip that Anta can use. I might stream it. Oh, you might stream Kingdom Hearts 4? Zen? You might? Oh shit, we might all be in the category at some point. I'm going to stream it too when it comes out. For sure. They broke the ring. Yeah. Yeah, that is nutty. I love how Lady can be the morning wake-up stream on our side, and then Anta became the morning wake-up stream for the Americans. That is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Two totally different vibes. Ocarina of Time was my first video game ever. Really? Wow, what a banger to start off your video. How has everyone's day been, actually? I don't think I've asked as much today, but I'm, of course, quite curious to... What the fuck? Okay. Whoa! Holy shit! I was just going to ask how your day was! Skadoodle. I don't mind losing the mana. It's not that terrible. Oh, wait! Shit! Oh no! My stockpiled experience! Oh no! Didn't.
Okay, nice. Let's go. Come here. No!
Hey, you saw it! She struck first! She struck first!
Come here, I'll use my ult.
Double KO is crazy!
Wow. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is embedded in the chat.
Thank you, you're finally out of my way. Now I can focus on that fucking gate that's constantly dying! No, get off the wall! Get off the wall! Don't try to form aura! Stop farming aura. We need to do shit. We need to actually be productive today. My Rin team is my favorite team, so I'm a little Rin simp. Ah, I'm Antares, if you didn't know. I'm a little Rin simp. Oh shit, I actually can win. Oh no, I actually can't win if you get stunned. If I get stunned right now, it's GG. It's actually GG. And I was so close. I was so bloody close. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That's end. If I draw cards, I eat an attack. If I do sleeping outside, I eat an attack. If I use mass acceleration, I can still do nothing. So that's it. That was a good run. I was really, really close. What the fuck? Ending the turn was the play. What the fuck? Ending the turn was actually the play. Hey yo! I wish that should be clipped. What? Oh, is that a sweep or a spike? Stab? Spike? What am I in fucking Smash? Oh, that's a stab. That's for sure a stab. That's a fucking stab. That's death for 74. Okay, let me bring you here then. And you walk away. You walk away as if I never was an issue to begin with. Wow. Wow, I actually feel
Not gonna lie, me personally, wouldn't let that slide.
Ain't no way! Ain't no fucking way!
I wanted to DP.
Sometimes relentless attacks is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting attacks is one new... Yeah, I'm sorry. I practice where winds meet, so, you know, I didn't need the introduction. Oh, son of a bitch! I needed the introduction after all! No! There's no way! That is so fucking ironic! No way! What? Oh, wait. Did the game just... What the fuck? No, this is really cursed. This is really fucking cursed luck. I beat the boss. I saved the game after I beat the boss. And the game still decides to throw another boss at my head. What the fuck? Everyone is so much more informed than I am. It's kind of frustrating. Just give me the damn answers. Stop stringing me along like some kind of lovesick puppy. I am not a dog. Stop it. Marietta, keeping the key inside of her body till this fucking moment. Why didn't you say shit, you dumb broad? Oh my lord! She's so down bad, it's crazy. This woman is so horny, it's crazy. Like, it absolutely makes my brain explode to think that you're this fucking... so fucking horny that you can't even think how much consequences there are to your actions! Indeed. Indeed. Cassius, get the fuck out of my face, get me nausea. Oh my lord! Ah!
Get away from me.
Yeah, there's a health upgrade
Oh
in one of
god.
the
Oh
sacks,
god. Oh god.
and that health upgrade.
Look at me
is
cheese him.
one shot.
Guess
What the fuck?
What is it?
Oh
I don't
man!
think I can
I
do
see.
a shit ton at Drivers.
Oh
so that's
man! I was trying to have a cool moment. Oh. I was like,
really
look at
awesome
me
game.
cheese him, and then someone died.
Anta is very cute.
Anta's
Anta
just
is
cute. What are you
literally-
talking about?
Anta
It doesn't
is-
end at his nails. It's from tip to bottom.
Bitch, I said Anta's very
Yeah.
cute.
Tip to
Tip to bottom.
From head to toe, tip to base.
How many deaths? Ladies keeping track. I
Thank you for
think.
killing me. I was planning to save Indeed game. How did you know? Was it maybe because I died so many times? I think at the highest death count- No! I was in the process of saving. You mean kitty counter me? What the fuck? What? We go deeper onto our adventure. Deeper we go, indeed, into the adventure. I said I was going to get some food, right? But unfortunately, it's taking a lot longer than I thought originally. So it's being prepared in the air fryer. I just have no means of picking it up once it's done. So that's unfortunate. I'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. If I end stream, I can finally start having something reminiscent or close to something resembling a dinner. Would be nice. I see that you still love the clips. I'm glad that that the entire issue regarding them is fixed now. Oh, there was a lag on stream. I'm sorry about that. Must be a remnant of the outage that happened with my internet provider. And really unfortunate. I hope that. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, that got me. That got me. You got me. Har, peaceful. You got me. I got spooked there. You completely spooked me. What's up? What do you need me for? Why did you do the devilish knocking sound? Might need to increase the cost in this one. I swear to God, that shit always fucks me up. Okay, so no foodie for now. Unfortunately, but there's nothing I can do really. Ooh, zero cost vulture injection for free. For free! I can use the vulture's injection renos for free. I can do the ultra rejection. I have no idea why I swapped up the letters there, and it sounded terrible. It sounded very much like something I shouldn't be saying, which I will not say. Oh good, you changed your attack pattern because of the damage that you took? Your attack pattern changed. You were attacking first, but now you aren't anymore. I don't think I should play this. It would be a waste to play. Yeah, it would be a waste to play. Also, oh, Red Thorn, right? I do have to play these. Red Thorn is kind of annoying. You need shielding to make sure that you don't get hit by the damage reflection or the thorn, you know, because the enemy deals a fraction of the damage that you deal back to it. So having some manner of buffer really helps. Keeping this card because this is not the right place to use it. So I'm moving it. I'm moving it for next iteration. I thought someone was actually knocking. Holy shit. Yep, I know. That's why it's a jump scare redeem, Sinapis. That's why it's a jump scare redeem. It really, really is. It really, 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 really is the jump scare redeem. The knock knock. It jump scares me a lot of the time. But it is the jumpy of the scary. It is the scary jumpy. Yeah. Free card draw. Why the fuck wouldn't I?
私の出番だな。
Zero cost tackle? Yes, please. Free longsword? Yes, please. Playing pendant? I should. But I'm worried. After acting... Can I change your attack pattern again like last time? When performing an attack action, 2 collectibles. When collectibles reach 7, switch to powerful. Okay. You're already on free collectibles. Can I change your action into anything else? No, I can't. I'm just going to have to deal with this. The resolve into the pendant of resolution would probably be the weakest option for me defensively. I take the least amount of damage that way. Whoa! I did not attack you. What? Where the fuck did I attack you that you did your extra attack action to me? I ended my turn early. Huh? That's so strange. Can I can't undo. Because I ended my turn. Fuck, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Think. This is the time. I have to play you now.
私の出番だな。
打ちましょうか。コアルスキーキャン。これでいいですよね。うちに守ってもらえてる。
さて、動くか。
I have to play you if I want to continue playing cards. I have to because I need to increase the action economy.
全員、戦列を整えろ。さて、動くか。
Nothing to draw, so I have to use prepare to subdue to initiate shuffle. Good! I needed those activation cores. Good. Wait, you still get to act again? No. I have to undo my my overwhelm from last turn. I have to end it here. God damn, you still get to attack twice. Holy shit. Okay. I have 5 actions that I can play before he kills me.
私の出番だな。
I can't... It's not impossible to burst him, but... This hand, it's incredibly rough. It's gonna come down to the ballista. I need the 4 reload stack. Iceberg cleave. I need you. I don't care about the self-damage now. I need the burst. Aquila? Oh. God fucking damn. That was not as swimmingly as I expected to go. Holy shit. I misread something there in that boss fight. because even when I rewound time to redo my action of the overwhelm, he still did his double attack afterwards. It had something probably to do with the resource stacks of collectibles that he got, but fuck, this like turned out to be the worst possible situation for me. I cannot take a fight anymore. I have to get to a campfire really gosh darn quickly, or pick an ally that can heal me, because I just can't take another hit at this point. Yeah, I lived, but it's a Pyrrhic victory. That's really strong, by the way. Rudy Fate. A Trickery Strike, for sure, for sure. Though, counterattack prep has its place too now. Free counterattack? Getting like free counterattacks and applying one vulnerable to all enemies is really, really nice. Damage is not the issue right now. I am weak. I feel frail and fragile. Extra rally might be worth? No, I really think that counterattack preparation is the card here. Because of the 120 shield and the counterattack. That way I can still defensively keep myself responsible while dealing damage. Zen, stop trying to rush me! I'm trying to think this through. I really want to beat this run. Second card then. Shield gain amount? Oh fuck! Wait, this should still apply onto everyone, right? No, wait, it's a defense. It's an armor. Oh fuck! It's an armor slot. I gotta drop this. I get more flat defense for it, as well as increasing shield gain amount, which is what Calliope's job is right now. Oh wait, fuck! I was not at the boss at all. It felt as difficult as the boss fight. Oh no, I'm cooked, fam. I'm cooked. That was it. I was so close again. I'm cooked. So close, yet so far. Do I play for damage? I probably should. Or do I play with my ballista? No. No, I should not do this. I should iceberg. I need all the damage I can get, so... You're going to apply hunger once, and next turn you're going to try to kill me. Full hand. Leap attack, my savior, giving me the morale necessary to maybe burst here. I can use vulture injection through camouflage. I win here, I think. You can't damage me this turn. I get enhanced ballista off. I apply vulnerable and you get counterattacked. I think I win here. Yeah. Oh wait, the ballista already did it. You didn't even need to deal with the counterattacks. Oh! That's really close. I don't have agony that I can apply. I don't have mark that I can apply either. Else this would be really good. Initiation, retain exhaust. I think distortion shell forming cell is best here because I get it from the get-go. I get more shield from it the moment I get more shield stuff in hand, so when I need to play him, and then I also can apply vulnerable 2 stacks to all enemies, which is yeah, that's 2 instances of 50% damage on top of what I already run. This is the best card I can pick up here. It also exhausts, so that's really nice. I can heal! I can heal! Holy shit. I wanted to flash, but fucking Calliope is about to crash out too. Oh, what a shit situation I'm in the entire time. What is this tackle? Not worth to add this on top of anything else. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. That's so good. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Sid! Abyss! Thank you so much! Only 1 month right now because I'm broke. I'm already over the moon that you want to. The fact that you don't resubscribe or extend your subscription forward for like a couple of months, that doesn't matter to me. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Zoink, Scoop, we're fucked. Yeah, that's how I felt, but I was able to clutch it out, but I still don't think I can do much here. Calliope is very high on the stress gauge, so she's going to crash out within the boss fight for sure. All I can hope for is that the boss fight is not going to last as long, and I can just prevent her from crashing out. But I think I have maybe 2, maybe 3 decent turns before she crashes out, and if she's out, there goes my shield generator, and then we will fucking lose the little bit of HP that I have. How long does it take for you to commute to work? Shit. What? Commute to work? Is it that bad? 25 to 30 minutes. I have to actually work before sitting down at my desk. Oh shit, that sucks. You have like that long a drive? Gee, unfortunate. I remember having to drive to the other side of the country. This 1 hour, 1.5 hour drive without any kind of like traffic jams. But with traffic jams, I could be stuck there for a good 3 hours. Yeah, imagine leaving your job at like 6 p.m. and coming home at 9 p.m. because of traffic jams. That was my life back then. It was grueling and I hated it. And I'm so glad that I'm no longer a part of that. Fuck man, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm not going to beat Blake Lord like this. One and a half hours to the other side of the country. Oh dear, I can't even make it to the coast in one. Yeah, but the States is a different beast in comparison to little Netherlands, little like waterbending village. It's like a completely different beast. 20k HP. That's so much. But you frivolous too. Fuck yeah, frivolous too. Lament. Oh no! Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Lament will literally kill me. Lament will literally kill me. Every time this fucker acts, he gets to add 10 stress to me, which will automatically be pushed onto Calliope. I don't even have 2 good turns. I might have 1 turn without it all blowing the fuck up in my face, and I think it will. I think it really will. What can I do here? Not much. I can try to go for a shield, but maybe 2.5, 3 hours. Doing that like every single day, commuting like 3 hours to your work and back is insane. That's almost an entire workday shift that you spend traveling. Which, granted, I did a lot of the time too, with my 3 hours back and forth. It was hell. I need this firing prep as consistent damage. I don't have any shield cards in hand, so I have to bank on Kowalski. You're not going to attack this turn, but you will inflict stress upon me due to frivolous. Yeah, 11. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm screwed. Ain't no way I'm going to get out of this fight clean. Ain't no way. You also get to act again after that. Motherfucker. I have to use, Oh, no, Shit! I can't. I want to use Iceberg Cleave. I can't use Iceberg Cleave. I actually have to shield here if I don't want to take any damage. Right? Do I? Can I not use this? Yeah, I do have to. Fuck. Do I sacrifice my 2 actionable moments for this? I think I have to play Pendant of Resolution for the extra shield. Have to. Fuck. I actually think this damage is superfluous. I think I should use my free actions to get Calliope back from the brink. Or 2 actions actually. Because I have to end turn here. I'm fearful that you're going to get an extra attack. I'm really scared that you will. It doesn't seem to be any kind of indicator that you will. Oh wow, I hate you. You already like nerf Yuki by 20%. Upon being hit, decreases the impending fear by 1. When removed, change. Would this proc your thing so you change your attack pattern? I have to roll the dice on it. I can rewind time, so it's not like it's an impossible ask. But does that? It does. Okay, you go into defensive stand. Oh! I have to do 8 attacks in a row to get you to. You know, you kill me. You kill me with your strong attack. Holy fuck! That's over 1,000 damage in one attack, and you generate a bleed on top of me as well. Please, please let the last remaining card be good. I think I'm cooked, fam. I think I'm cooked here, yeah. I can play Overload because it's 2 cost, then pop the Celestial on Vulture Ejection, and it does give me a smidgen of the shield necessary to beat this. It's just a smidgen though, but I can't attack. I can't stay in this fight for long. I need to deal damage too. Don't draw the bleed. Okay. Drawing the bleed would have literally killed me. I can make you change your action. Fuck, I drew the bleed. I have to get rid of this, else I die, but I need 2 hits. I can provide that through Overwhelm. Okay. I live this turn. I live this turn still. This doesn't matter right now. No need for it. The fuck, are you invulnerable? Mother... Absolute invincibility. There's nothing I can do to... I mean, yeah, shell forming cell, but I'd rather keep this. Fuck, man. Asshole. Burn. Wait, I can outshield this. 262 damage, I can outshield this. I can, it's possible. It's possible, and I have free shield cards. I can draw into Vulture Ejection through Rally, but that leaves me with 2 AP. I can't play the other stuff. Is this enough shielding? Question. Are you enough shielding? You're not enough shielding yet? But will the 2 of you together? Gonna have to bank on it. Okay, yes, it is. It is. What can I draw? Longsword slash free. 10 actions. 4k HP. I can burst this. I can burst this. I think I can burst this. But I have to use that vulnerable stack properly. I have to use you, but I have to activate you. I can't activate you the normal way. I can't return you to deck. That card is gone. The card that I got. Or it's not in this deck. It's not in this deck at all. Oh, so unfortunate. If only you had your inspiration buff. If you had your inspiration buff, this would have been a cinch. I have to use Kowalski. I have to. How much damage? 262. I can outshield this actually. I can outshield that damage. It is possible for me. It's not that much damage, it's impossible to shield through. I have to play this for damage at least. $119. Double 119. One cost. Cost for both. Using me with 2. Please. Fuck. It barely isn't enough. It is going to grow to 298, but 298 is not enough, is it? Oh wait, it's 260. I'm going to undo my turn. It's 262 times 3. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That's 3 hits. There's no way I live that. I cannot set up for shielding here. You still have the vulnerable stack, right? You still do. I don't want to use that on the weakest attack possible. This needs to be as strong of a hit as it can be. I can draw into what's currently in graveyard. Leap attack. I need leap attack. I need the extra morale. If only you double hit. If only I got your inspiration effect. Cooked. That's it. That's it. There's nothing I can do. That was literally my last bet, drawing another damage card of Yuki, but they don't exist anymore. So unfortunate, man. I was so incredibly close. I actually almost did it. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so fucking mad at myself. Could have done this. Wait! Oh! I completely forgot about the ballista! Holy shit! Yo! That was so hype! I completely forgot about the ballista! Oh, Veronica, I can kiss you right now! Holy shit! If people dog on this character, I will fucking punch them in the face! Holy shit! Oh man. That was way too close. That was hype as fuck, bro. I can't believe I lived that. I so forgot about the ballista. And I did power it up using Sir Kowalski. Fuck, that's so cool. Thank you for the clip. Holy shit. That was so cool. Oh my lord. I can't believe I won that. I can't believe I won that. That is insane. Oh. It was a 4K crit too. Yeah, that basically would have like literally done all of the HP that Plague Lord had. I just wasn't counting on it to hit that hard and that high. And jeez. Like that, I'm so glad I got her this. If it max HP 30%. Actually, that doesn't work. That didn't work at all. That was just her natural crit rate, I think. It had to be her natural crit rate. That's 17%. That's oh my lord. I was lucky. No, that's there's no way I could have relied on that. There's no way I could have relied on that. I was just lucky there. I was just fucking lucky. Ain't no way. Holy shit. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Bro, I don't know anymore. I don't think Veronica has any useful cards for me to draw into consistently because she only has upgrades, right? Yeah, only upgrades and then Sir Kowalski, but that's not necessary because Kowalski disappears, right? It's an exhaustible card. Does it exhaust? It doesn't exhaust, actually. So I can loop into the achievement effect of free morale for one turn if I get this. And I can get double resolve, so per turn. That way my ballistas can always reach 4 stacks within 2 skill card usages. Depending on what boss I'm going to face, if I'm going to face a boss that summons ads, this is also going to be really important because of the 1 damage reduction for each enemy present. And I think though, on like small scale, the Calliope cards in general are more something I want to consistently draw into than Sir Kowalski. I don't know. Kowalski is mostly damage focused, and damage was not my problem. So overpower it will be. Double overpower though is kind of costly. At the start of this turn, activate this card in hand. If I have it still. think I might want to dump the other card and just keep this one. I think I want to dump... I think if I go into the lag shop and dump this version... Depending on the boss, I can dump the other version. And then this should be the superior one for me to have in my deck. I think I'll go for that. Oh, this is really good. On Ravage, decrease stress of allies by 2. That's really, really good. However, I don't Ravage at all. I've like literally never Ravaged in this fight. So this is better. On heal or recover, 80% fixed shield. Also leads very well into the build so far. Holy shit, I can't believe I won that. I can't believe I won that. That is insane. That is insane. I won't cheat on my wife, Sinopus, don't worry. Okay, boss choice is going to matter a lot. We have Malevolent one. Once it receives a damage set number of times, it will switch out its mask and change to progressively stronger action, so it limits the amount of attacks that I can do. I'm sorry, did you say Ravage or Ravage? Ravage, the first one that you wrote down. That's the one that I said. God damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. And then the fourth... Then the more buff version of the boss that I hate. I hate this boss the most. And then it's its most buff version. Fuck. But it is better for me now, though, because I do have Yuki as my DPS. I hate this one. I hate this one, but I have to because... Yuki deals AoE damage predominantly, and I need it. I need it so bad. Also, thanks for the heal, game. I really needed that. Holy fuck. At the end of the turn, activate random attack card in hand. Really nice. Select and remove up to free... Ooh! Free card removal is nice. This is shit, though, I think. Thank you for the moist. I will drink. Each turn, decrease the cost of the first card used by 1. If Rudy Fate and Cerulean Fate are owned and the area is exited, gain Prismatic Fate. I do own Rudy Fate. I do own Rudy Fate, don't I? I do own Rudy Fate. But I don't own Cerulean Fate. Because Prismatic Fate is gain 1 rare fate at the end of each battle! God fucking damn it! Why do I not have Cerulean Fate right now? Isn't Yuki Order meaning that you would deal 1.25% more damage to the other boss? Yes, but Yuki has notoriously terrible single target damage, and it almost killed me the last run. I need an AoE boss to actually make her damage worth it. If it was a single target damage dealer that I had, then yeah, that would have probably been far more effective. But I think the differences kind of cancel each other out, and the fact that Yuki's cards just in general really like to have their value used through their AoEs, I think that's for the best. I don't think that that extra 1.25 or 0.25 is going to matter when it's already Yuki's pretty shit single target. You want to kill these two about the same time as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought that picking Seraphion Executor is pretty peak right now if I want to live and actually beat Risk 5 Surti. It would be the first time ever for me to beat Risk 5 Surti. I'm so excited for this. Also, welcome in, Bound by Lesso. Which character is your favorite in the game, by the way? You seem like you know your stuff. I hate that I don't have Cerulean Fate. Prismatic Fate would have been so fucking good. Every single battle, I will get a rare fate. There would have been no reason for me not to. Tressa! Oh, you're also a Tressa lover. I respect that. I respect that. I'm a Rin simp myself, but I respect the Tressa love. I respect it because fucking cinnamon bun needs something good in her life. She always gets like bad luck shit. She deserves good people around her. Also, hello, welcome in. I'm Anta. I'm Anta. As a short introduction, Galaxy Cat VTuber likes to do hard shit. So if you like people struggle through like very difficult shit and getting hype moments, my chat was like over the moon by the last clip. If you scroll, I don't know if you have history. I don't think you get to see this chat history if you're just popping in for the first time. Let me resend that link. It's such a hype moment. It deserves to be watched. It was so hype. I was so close to death, and then I still managed to make it. It was absolutely insane. Oh wait, that's the wrong link. Never mind. Let me just copy it the normal way. Ignore that. I'm being a big dum-dum. Why can I not copy the link? There you go. I said copy link address, but it just didn't do the proper thing. Weird. Holy shit. Yeah, I joined in and I heard some crazy shit. I need to see what happened. Yeah, this clip showcases it. Luck is a skill. Ben. Let me tell you how notoriously, absolutely garbage tier my luck is. If there is a tier list for luck, I wouldn't be in the E. I wouldn't be Z. I wouldn't even be bad. I wouldn't even be unlucky. I wouldn't be even the most unlucky thing that's ever lived. I would be literally rotting luck level. That's how terrible my luck is normally. But today, I hit a 17% crit chance on fucking Veronica's enhanced ballista. It completely fucking invalidated that very hard portion of the fight that I couldn't clear of my normal damage. It was insane. What a moment. I wish I could get that Prismatic Fate, but it's impossible for me. Unless I reroll somewhere else, and then I get Prismatic Fate. But then picking up Saffron Fate would also be impossible. Increase damage, shield gain, and heal amount by 3% for each fate owned. When 6 or more fates are owned, okay, 2 more. I think this might be peak. I think this might be the one. I think I already own 6 fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be my 6th. This would be my 6th. And I would get 2 more for free. That would be way more peak than activating a random attack card in hand. If the draw pile is 1 or less, decrease the cost of all cards in hand by... I'm quite likely to get this due to the way I'm eating through my cards, but I think Fate Symphony is just too good to pass up. I get so much value for this, especially in the shield gain department. That's the one that I kind of need to live. I'm so hyped. I want to win Sortie Risk 5 so bad. I want to win this. Please let me win this. Oh man. Are you sure you aim to reverse Black Cat, Anta? Yeah. You need adventuring in your life, Anta, and his main skill is luck. Oh, but I think I got you in the category survive both with 1 H. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I could see that. Bound by less oak. Can I call you Oak for short, by the way? Because that, Professor Oak, and just saying it is pretty fucking cool. Oak is pretty nice. Anyways, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, just Oak is fine. Cool. That's great. Oh my lord. Here are the other ones. This is nice. This is. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. But I'm happy with Strength of the Offensive. That's pretty nice. Good pickup. I need healing. I am Genji from Overwatch. I need healing. Nia support is nice for the fact that I could deal with the RNG issues that I sometimes have. I think on the shielding side of things, I'm fine now. The one thing I need to do, now that I've figured out which boss I indeed am going to face, I'm keeping this overpower, and I'm removing this overpower out of my deck, because this one isn't as useful anymore. Yeah, the action count helps, of course, with managing the resurrection. Actually, it does manage the resurrection if I do kill the other one too soon. It's just that my deck is so inflated on the Calliope side of things. I might need to just drop something. I think that harmonization tackle. No, actually, it's free cost if I'm full HP. When am I fucking full HP to begin with? I think I might remove harmonization tackle here, if I get an opportunity to. Step by step. First place, pray for a healer. Yeah, healer. I need a good one. I need a good one. Nia is okay, but I need better. Diana is not good here. Definitely not good here. Amir reroll? Okay. Magna's not ideal, right? But not terrible. Not terrible. Should I? I'm worried with Nia though. Nia is healing. Nia is card RNG reduction, but Nia isn't the best healing. I really need something like a Mika right now. Something like a Mika would be amazing. I don't know. I mean, I can always fall back on the Magna. Having access to shield retention as well as the 200% damage shield is really nice. And the draw 2 effect really synergizes well with Yuki. What are Nia's cards? How do I click this without accidentally, you know, how do I do that without accidentally actually clicking the character to pick? That's what I'm worried about. Do I just click it? You want select? Okay, there we go. Heal 150, activate card with the lowest cost. If 8 or more cards are in hand, change cost to 0. That's pretty likely. I have a lot of draw effects and a lot of card generating effects through the whatchamacallit core? Activation cores. So it's very likely that I can get 8 cards in my hand consistently. Especially when I also use Overwhelm as well to create 2 more cards. It's very likely for me to get the 0 cost mute accent. And then activate 1 card with a low. It's double mute accent actually. That's really good. That's actually kind of good. I think I should pick this. Also partner for a healing. Oh yeah, the Yvonne. Yeah, she has Yvonne too. Yeah. I think this is peak. This is the best choice I can make right now with my situation. Whoop whoop. Nia it is. Seeing that very lovely Delang shop at the top side, which is good. Double Delang or double Delang from. Oh, actually, that's 2 elites that I'd be taking. I think middle route would be best here, or I could take bottom route. Yeah, I think bottom route, take the first elite mob, then the Delang into the normal battle area, and then the boss. Elites are easier than the normal ones. Yeah, if you have good single target damage. That's the issue. I don't have good single target damage. I actually do better with mobs than with single target bosses or elites. I mean, I could check it. I mean, I'm going to take the bottom route anyway for this extra Delang shop. So no matter what happens, I'm going to run into 1 elite, and then I can check and see if I can now manage it with my team with the extra fates that I got. The fates were really strong, and if it does feel like I'm strong and I don't incur too much risk, I can always take this one extra. I think that's peak decision making, I guess. Never played AoE, my bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yuki is just significantly more annoying. A matchup like this is better for Yuki than a matchup with one boss with like 12 to 14k HP. When drawing 3 times through an ability, 1 AP. Wait, when the fuck did I get this?
と決めるね
When the fuck did I get that? Hello?
さて次の曲は
Hello? I mean, yes, thank you, but when the fuck did I get this? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
うちに守
Don't
って
get me
もらえ
wrong.
て嬉しい。うちのバットちゃ
I
んと見届けなさいね
I have issues though. I need to get access to the iceberg cleave quickly if I want to get through him quick enough. Okay, on to think.
うちに守ってもらえて
I
嬉しい
definitely want the. I draw 3 with this one next turn, right? Okay.
私の出番だ
Do I have? I draw 1 here. 7.
打ちましょうビシッと決めるね
I first have to activate this
さて
because this is drawing through an
う
ability.
ちに守って
This
もら
would
え
be
て嬉しいよ
counting it as such. So I activate this first, then leap strike for the morale.
ちゃんと聞いてうちのバット
Who's going to attack? None of you are. You all going to get just morale? 2 bloodstain, 2 morale, 2 bloodstain, 2 morale, 3 stealth. Then you're not important. Interrupt? What the fuck is interrupt? The fuck is interrupt? Fate? Oh yeah, these effects. Sorry, being a little vague, but these are what I mean. Fates. I got 2 extra from Fate Symphony, which pushed me over the threshold necessary to get 2 extra. So I got these 2 at top of that as well. It could be that the Lang's backing is the reason why I had that mutation inner awakening pop off, I guess. Which is peak. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I think taking these ones out more matters because they do get 2 morale if they get their buff off, and I'm worried about that damage.
うちのバットやー打ちましょう
Kowalski, nice. I think I want to cash in on my AP right now, even though I'm losing out on the evasion.
動くか
Actually,
私の出番だな
no, I don't.
落ち着
I
いて
don't think I want to. I think I want to just set up firing prep into Kowalski for this turn.
打ちましょうせーの準備完了コアルスピーカー
Oh, free vulture ejection. Yes, please.
倒れるな
Yes. Let me play this too.
中には夢があるんです
And now overpower is free. I get to draw 1 card of this unit, but is there something in the deck still that's worth getting at 0 cost? Not really. Do I do tenacity damage to all enemies? I do. Okay, that's maybe worth playing it for that reason. Does my damage reduction stick? I think it does, as long as you don't... If it isn't used, it sticks.
全員戦列を整えろ
So it's 4 damage reduction that I get as well for the next turn. Yeah, it's only activated after after I get the hit. You need to activate Nia's partner every turn for a heal. Would be good if you have refreshes. Unfortunately, I don't have refreshes, and I don't have access. I mean, I could use EP skill redraw. Right now, drawing cards is useless anyway, and I don't need shielding, I need healing. Fuck, that's so unfortunate, man. Can I get 1 more reroll? Wow, I'm ass. I'm so ass. Wow.
さて私の
Wow! Yeah, I'm saving the rest for like the really bad mistakes. I'm not going to do more.
さて
Yeah, no, this is not worth playing. I have to keep this. This is best to keep. Come on. No, actually, don't roll into the iceberg. I need the iceberg to be drawn.
からの
Nice.
強力な気配を感知さて次の曲は
I'm lacking that 1 card, bro.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい
I'm lacking that 1 card to make this all 0.
うちのバット
It's so unfortunate.
ちゃんと
さて動くか
How much damage am I taking here? 231, 139, 152, 93 times. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I need overpower now, I guess, if I want to be able to like resist this damage. God, why do I have such an ass hand? How many shield cards? 1, 2, 2. If I pull this and I pull this into that, that's still going to be the same amount of shielding. Okay. I have 4 defense reduction, but I still get 1 shot. It's crazy in here. Until you're fucked unless you get lucky. I do feel that that's the case, unfortunately. Overpower does work here. If I make use of it, indeed. I get the tenacity damage. All your actions get delayed, leaving me with 1 point to spend. Still taking a huge chunk of damage. Do I out-heal the damage? Or do I go for more shielding? Activate the card with the lowest cost. Oh, overwhelm. Wait, if I play overwhelm now and then use mute accent, I can actually use counterattack prep. Oh. Yeah, that's the best turn. That's the best turn. Okay, now I can start working on getting this one down. Fuck! I didn't expect the stress damage to be this insane, though. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I didn't expect the stress damage to be that insane. Holy fuck, man. Back to the drawing board, I guess. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm cooked. This is so fucking unfortunate. Ah, no way. No way I'll lift that. Crit. Crit if I ever wanted... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm hella dead. I'm so dead. That is so unfortunate. I'm so mad. I went through all of that hassle beating the fucking boss, and this is where I fucking die. Because I couldn't get Iceberg Cleave exactly when I needed it to. Like, even if... Like, best case result, I pull Iceberg Cleave right now, right? I'm still going to die. Yeah, I'm still going to die. I needed this earlier. I needed this fucking earlier. Oh, you bitch. This is my life. This is my life. Welcome to my life. If only I got the fucking Iceberg Cleave earlier. This was the closest I've ever gotten to beating Risk 5, man. Risk 5 hardcore. God fucking damn it. It was such a good run. It was such a good run. Shit, man. What are your upgrades looking like? Maybe I can help. Oh, you mean like in the tactical optimization? Yeah, that could definitely be a reason. I don't know what the good shit is because everything is hidden, but I'm currently... I don't know if like if there's like more very important stuff in flexible tactics or in tactical authority. But right now I basically maxed out the crit chance, maxed out the damage, maxed out the crit chance, maxed out the damage. I think I got 1 in shield and shield and recovery amounts, and 1 in max health. Perhaps actually I didn't actually put any in max health. I should probably maybe increase this, but I don't know if these trees are good. That's the problem. I can't see it. Same for these. I don't know. I don't know which is good. You need health. You get 20% for each. Yeah, for sure. I for sure agree that health is definitely an immediate band-aid to my problem. The issue is, are the rest of the fucking trees good? I don't know. Game, come on, man. Blue tab is all the same, just gets more expensive. Thank you. That is very nice to know, Oak. Literally the same. Then it's flexible tactics that matter to me. Are these worth it too? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. But either way, I need more max HP. That's for certain, right? I need the max HP. Hands down. I'm not surviving this shit a lot of the time. I would love to go to exploit vitals to get access to the rest of the tree. I think it's only I need twice. Shit, I need twice, then never mind. At the beginning, I ignore the red tab except for the combatant refresh. You don't unlock flash as well? I would definitely want to unlock flash at least. These two are like kind of mandatory in my opinion. Flashing and unit and combat reroll for sure. No, you don't think flashing is not it's not nice to have? You can take it only if you really need it. But yeah, a lot of the time during runs, you shouldn't be in too much HP issues. But to be fair, I am like constantly running into HP issues, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can reset this. Maybe I should reset this. We're just getting access to just these two. I think these two are worth it, but the rest maybe not so much. And then I can get more flat stats, such as max HP, for example. And shield and recovery amounts increase, of course, too. Activate you. You also played Sortie around recently and got 10 clears? God damn, you're good. You're good. I am not getting Risk 5 hardcore. I am not getting past that so far. I'm really unlucky. Or I'm just bad, which is more likely, really. Where's my crit chance? There it is. And then damage amount. Unfortunate. I don't want to spend any more. That was really, really fun, though. I don't know why Automod was being a bitch there, because you were only giving me good information. Risk 5 is only giving you 2% more black mass. Don't stress about it. No. I'm not stressing about it for the rewards. Don't worry. That's not the reason why I'm doing it. I'm doing it to challenge myself. That's like my core philosophy for streaming content in general. I like to challenge myself so that I can become a better person through overcoming these challenges. A little bit more wise, a little bit more well-read or perceptive. And I've been struggling with like Risk 5 hardcore for pretty much the remainder of. I just came back to CZN, so it's not been too long, but I think pre-hiatus from CZN, I think I dedicated like 5 streams to this before, and still not lucky. So, what is in that pot? Oh yeah, terrible stuff. But you know what we do, Zen? We eat our wife's cooking, because Rin is my wife. I am never going to deny her cooking. She put all of her love and affection in it, and that's what matters the most at the end of the day. I think my fries were kind of done in the air fryer, so I'm going to take a quick look-see and then flip them around if they're not properly browned. If they are properly browned, I'm going to get my bowl, because that loss kind of made me feel a little bit like I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I wanted to stop originally after this point, but now I'm like, I'm not done yet. No, I'm not quite done yet. So I'm going to check my fries, see if they're in order. If I can bring them along immediately, I'll eat during stream. I'll try to mute myself when I'm trying to eat something. But no, the loss invigorates me. The loss makes me want to continue. This keeps happening. This always keeps happening. Whenever I lose really badly, or it's just that close, I get invigorated to stream longer than I normally intend to. So, unfortunately, unfortunately for the people who expected me to leave, no, I'm not done yet. Let's pick this up. This is only for the chaos, right? It does not affect sortie, unfortunately. But let me still get to... Oh wait, I still had the buff, regardless. Never mind. Oh, understandable. I myself enjoy hard content. Yeah, you're a perfect fit for this community. I try to better myself through harder content, and the people get inspired here due to my lack of self-care, I guess. And we inspire each other to be better. A lot of the time, chat inspires me, and I inspire chat, and it's a beautiful, harmonic, positively snowballing cycle where we inspire each other into becoming the Ouroboros of motivation. Yes, we are the self-devouring snake of motivation. We devour our motivation from earlier to become even more motivated. God, I sound like Virgil from Devil May Cry. I'm going to check on my fries for a bit. I'll hit the be right back, I guess, for a jiffy. Don't worry, it's not going to be long. I'm just going to try and see if my my stuff in the air fryer is good. If it is good, I'll bring in Whiff to eat, and I'll be back in like 3, maybe 4 minutes. And if it isn't good, then I'm flipping that shit around, salting it, and coming back in like 5-ish. So be there in a jiffy. Enjoy the clippies in the meantime, though.
Anta's just cute. What are you talking about? It doesn't end at his nails. It's from tip to bottom.
Bitch, I said Anta's very
Yeah.
cute.
Tip to
bottom.
From head to toe, tip to base.
How many deaths? Ladies keeping track. I
Thank you for
think.
killing me. Ah, so you knew I'd fail. Great. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! The time traveler wasn't dildo all along! Sunken Valley Passage. What the f... Oh, son of a... Will do. So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs. What? Oh, is that a sweep or a spike? Stab? Spike? What am I, in fucking Smash? Oh, that's a stab. That's for sure a stab. That's a... Oh, that's a fucking stab. That's death for 74. Okay, let me bring you here then. And you walk away! You walk away as if I never was an issue to begin with. Wow. Wow, I actually feel
Not gonna
insulted.
lie, me personally, wouldn't let that slide.
Yo, back. Unfortunately, my fries are not done, so that means that I'm still playing on an empty stomach for a while longer. I do want to start another sortie run indeed, but I'm just going to cash in on the stuff that I missed out on, I guess. There seems to be a lot of like new iconography on here, and I have so much to like go over. I've missed so much stuff. I've missed so much stuff. It's nutty. Thank you. I already had Yuki. I already had Lucas. I already had Nia. And all those simulations done. But yeah, there's so much. I still want to have Faye too, but I don't think I have enough for the temple right now. Do I? 1440. Actually, I do have enough for the temple. Crazy. You think we're going to make another clip today? You think it's possible we're actually going to get another clippy? I don't know. I don't know. But it would be cool if you could join me for a bit, Oak. That would be nice. Risk 12 or higher. Damn. Oh man, there's so many really good people that are part of the game. Teach me your knowledge. Teach me your wisdom. I would love to learn. That's an unfortunate situation of words. What, you mean during one of the clips, Zen? During the Archipelago stream? That one was an unfortunate choice of words, I guess. Or do you mean something else entirely? I don't know. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I'm lucky today. Do you feel lucky, punk? Shit. No, I don't feel lucky. That's not a 5-star. Unfortunate. Cassius. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. If only. If only. How funny would it be? How funny would it be? No, okay. I'm not getting the funny moments. I'm not getting the funny moments today. I think I already had like E6. Yeah, I do have E6. Would it be funny if I could, you know, maybe if I could maybe try to get one again? God damn it, which one was it? That's just the one. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if this is the one? I don't think it's the one. Then I'm not going to lie. Yeah, okay, no. That's fine. I have nothing in the tank anymore in regards to like summoning. I still need to do full-scale offensive. I still have 27 days. I can still get my account up for perdition. That's not impossible. I should be able to do that. Okay. One more sortie run. One more, and then I can have dinner. Ain't no way I'm going to sit it out after brutally losing it that close. One more. I wish I had Faye, man. Faye is such a... I wish I had... but then I couldn't play her in sortie anyway, so... Oh fuck, I see I'm capped on ether. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to like spend ether real quick, because I don't want to be capped, right? That's pretty bad. Thanks, I guess? I was raising Magna from perdition. So let me just roll the justice real quick on auto. While I check on the air fryer, because I'm so hungry. I need my fries, man. If only I had fish with it too. Is it a little catty of me to say? I'm gonna be right back as the game plays itself for a moment. I wish they were crunchy, man. I wish they were crunchy so bad. They're not crunchy. Why can I not get my crunchy fries as quickly as I need to? Don't you hate it when your fries are soggy? I certainly do. Seems to be, unfortunately, the modus operandi with dealing with it in the air fryer instead of like frying it normally in oil. Are the fries frozen? Yeah, they're frozen French fries. I put them in the air fryer like at this point like 3 times over. Maybe no, 3 times over is a little bit extreme. The second time, but it just feels like the 3rd time because I'm so hungry. And there's nothing else easy to eat. I'll probably have to like do some emergency groceries for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the Avatar Legends release date. I play fighting games a lot, by the way, for the people who are unaware. and I've been looking forward to Avatar Legends so much. It's looking to be such a good fighting game. And I can't wait. Tomorrow is going to be great. I'm going to stream that for a long time, and analyzing my play, becoming better. Also, regarding that, I know that I said that I was going to become a Kyoshi main. I was very adamant on that fact. But then, and I have to be very specific here, then Nightmare Korra, her gameplay info got released. And God, does Nightmare Korra look good to me. Absolute bullshit normals? Yes, please. I love myself some bullshit high range normals. And now it's a toss-up between Kyoshi and Nightmare Korra, and I'm going to see tomorrow which of the two I'm going to play and main consistently for that fighting game. Whichever of the two I pick, that's the one that I'm going to main for probably the entirety of the game until a DLC like maybe convinces me otherwise. Like a Mon would be really cool, for example. But I'm so curious. Also, thank you for reminding me to keep pushing myself, since I already reached a peak in this game some time ago. I forget to keep doing so in newer content. Of course, I'd love to. I'd love to inspire other people. I'm pretty terrible myself, so I'm not much of an inspiration in the sense of, oh man, look at all this skilled gameplay Anta can do. But I am hopefully serving the purpose of reminding you to do it, or making you feel inspired to try it yourself. And I'm glad to hear it, Oak. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Appreciate it. Makes the whole modus operandi and the whole goal that I go for worth it when I hear more people say, hey, Anta, you inspired me to do this. Anta, you kind of made me remember to do that. Or you're like a comfort pick to me, and now I feel more excited to do harder stuff as a result. All this shit translates, funnily enough. Being good at video games, funnily enough, kind of translates into your own self-efficacy a bit. Because the mental hurdle of dealing with something hard becomes way less pronounced when you already have a backlog of experiences that you know were really hard, and then those were really brutal, and you still overcame it. That makes you really believe in yourself, and that's the kind of thing I love to foster. Yay! I'm trying it so I can eyeball Seraphia. Yeah! Thank you for joining the games, then! That's so cool! I love pulling more people into CZN. This is my favorite gacha of all time so far. I know there are other gachas that are very free-to-play friendly, like CZN, or even better than CZN, like Limbus Company or Reverse 1998, if I recall correctly. But CZN is king to me because deck builder, roguelite, those are king, man. I love these. I love deck building games. I love them so much. I'm so excited to play Slay the Spire for myself, the first and the second game. It's just not on the current to-do list because Reverse 1999. Thank you, Peaceful. I'm very interested in trying that one out too. Maybe when I have more stream days, if I can be ever knocking on wood here. If I'm ever graced enough by my community to be able to do this as my main breadwinner, then I can stream probably close to 4 to 5 times a week, and then I probably have the time to take on multiple gachas. But right now it's going to remain CZN for a long time. I just don't have the time for it, unfortunately. But if push comes to shove and the opportunity presents itself, a Reverse 1999 and whatchamacallit? Silver Palace. Those look really damn good. And I want them. I want them in my library. I want them in my hands. I want them. And I'll take a good look at it later, of course. You never know. Okay, maybe I'm a little too optimistic. I will try risk to win. I am so trash at this game, but I'm so glad that you're good at this game. I need to have more hours in. Whatever skill I've accrued over the time before my hiatus, those are completely gone. I need to delve deeper into the knowledge side of things. But I'm excited. It's never a chore to play this game to me. Never is. Thank you for the extra free. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, we're into the thick of it again. I'm so sorry. I realized the moment I clicked it. Oh, oop! That's not a smart idea, Anta. You kind of wanted to go back into sortie, but now you force your own hand. And now, while you're looking at the auto battle system the entire time, all you can think of is, fries, crispy golden charred fries. Man, are they nice with some salt or some MSG? Fries. Yeah, that's all my brain is thinking of. That's literally all I'm thinking of. Fries. 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 I stopped playing it because my brain can't keep up with the many gachas. I understand though. That's why I'm currently sticking with CZN alone. Before I also played FGO very consistently, like incredibly consistently, but FGO just became too consumer unfriendly to me, I guess. Like, I love the free SSR, like, guaranteed banners that they have. But the fact that auto-firing still isn't a thing, and I still have to, like, spend hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours doing lottery events, absolutely make me mauled. And I don't have the time for that shit anymore. I don't have the energy for that shit anymore. When I was younger, I could, but the FGO is a completely different beast in the amount of time you have to spend on it, and that's just not worth it to me anymore. So I respect gachas that respect my time too, by giving me good quality of life features. That shit matters. But Reverse 99 is very fucking cute. I swear we have a lady with a mustache. Oh, we have mustache lady! Like bearded lady from like the whole like circus thing. That's super cute. I would love to get my grubby hands on Reverse 1999 at some point. I would love to. What do you think is the biggest pro to the game, actually, Peaceful? You play Fate Grand Order, Honkai Star Rail, and now this. Zen! That's a lot of gachas. 3 is about, I think, about as much as a person can handle. Any more than 3, and you have to basically do this for as a living. Like, if you're like Saint Tone, or I don't know, Enviosity, or who's another like really big Honkai Star Rail streamer who like does this for like their entire career, then you have maybe the time to whatchamacallit, play more than 3 gachas per day. 3 is like pretty much the human limit, or the inhuman limit in your case. But I hope you're having fun with all 3 of them. I used to do the same rotation. I guess I used to do the same rotation, and now I can't. Honkai Star Rail has been permanently barred for me because of account issues, and FGO is just too tedious and bothersome, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's that. Unique card. Signature card strength. Is it shield gain too? Okay, yeah, that matters for her. Health. Isn't defense the one that is important? Magnus defense is 300 or higher. Yeah, no, then the health is just quality of life, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. That's that done. Now that... Oh shit, I still have 100... Let me spend 100 more. Let me spend 100 more. Sorry, gang. Let me spend 100 more. Okay, now I can spend 100 more. Good. Okay, I hear the air fryer pop off, which is great news. Reverse 1999 is on Steam if I didn't tell you this before. It is. I already have it wishlisted. I think it's already in my library as we speak. It's just that I never installed it and never really got into it. I know many people, you included, were like, Anta, play this. You're probably going to like this, and I'm certain I will with what I saw. It's just that, man, with this game and the fighting game weeklies and my Fire Emblem Iron Man, it's just I'm just hard pressed for time. I think I would have to clear the Fire Emblem Iron Man, but that's kind of impossible because after this one I will play another Fire Emblem game until the new game releases, the Fire Emblem Fortune Weave. That's the one I'm really looking forward to. And when that one releases, it's going to absolutely take over everything on this channel. Warning you, for the next 2 or so months, I will become a dedicated, full-on Fire Emblem only streamer. Like, I love Fire Emblem so much, it's my favorite franchise of all time. And I will literally play this game to the ground, and then some. You will like literally not see me do anything else but stream this game, as well as, of course, stream this game outside of every single intended slot that I have available to me. Like, if I'm done with work, for example, and I have energy left to spare, and I want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, you betcha I'm going to stream that shit so that I can play Fire Emblem Three Houses with you, with a lot of you. So yeah. I have a little bit of an obsession with Fire Emblem when the game releases. I literally turn into a monster, and I could only play this game. My brain literally functions into playing this game alone. I'll draw the line at burnt fries. Yeah, you and me both. Burnt fries suck, but I do need me some fries. I need food. There's an app for that. Burnt fries are so good. I like my fries crispy. I don't like my fries burnt. Burnt is unhealthy. That's a carcinogen. You don't want to have a carcinogen in your system. I myself either go all out or something, or do zero work on it. So my only option is to play one game at a time, and that is fair, Oak. When you have either the time, the energy, or if you either lack the time, the energy, or the proclivity to do it, then that's completely fine too. Dedicating yourself to one thing is impressive anyway. I am a little bit of a jack of all trades, master of none. But, you know, that's still better than master of one. But I'm a bit of a jack of all trades, and I don't really like to stick with one thing consistently for a very long time, unless I really, really, really adore it. And that's just incredibly rare for me for a lot of stuff. Fire Emblem is, funnily enough, one of those stuff that I do very much enjoy on its own for a long time. And I can't wait for September. I can't wait. But is CCN the only game that you enjoy, by the way, Oak? What kind of games do you play in general? And actually, the chat as well. If I don't notice, which I kind of do for my regulars. But what are your favorite game genres? If you want to drop them. What if I ask something? My roomie decided to fucking yell because the cat saw them grabbing wet food, and she's always, you want the food, come to mama. Yeah, cats do be like that. Cats do be like that. I can attest, I am a certified cat. I don't look the shape of it anymore because people gave me so much of their Star Road blessings that I evolved into whatever this is. This humanoid form. But yeah, I am a cat predominantly. So I agree. Yeah. Your food is all ours. You have no say in this humans of Earth. All the cats are just psyops, right? They're just hyper intelligent beings, just trying to get your food all the time. That's basically it. There's an app that helps with farming. It's very useful. Oh, FGA. You mean? Yeah, FGA. I'm aware of it. I'm also aware that it gets you banned. So me being Mr. Legal Gamer as much as possible, is like, nah, I don't want to risk getting my account banned. That's me. But I don't discourage you from using FGA. Use whichever you want. Do know that you could get banned for it if you're ever caught like streaming FGO while FGA is active or something like that, and people report you. You could get banned. It's against their terms of services, if I recall correctly. Bye bye. Going to have some sushi. Oh my god, this. I'm so hungry. But enjoy the sushi. Enjoy. Before you go, what? More paperwork. Oh, thank you for returning your Starlog. 31st already. Holy shit. It's really nice. It's really nice that I have you that I have you all along to help me with like parsing through a lot of like the star observatory logs and stuff. It's really nice. I'm ready. No, I'm actually not ready. I'm so hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. But my fries are done, so I'm going to collect those. One more, be right back, and then once I've collected those, I can make my way to one more sortie run one last time. See y'all in a jiffy.
Anta's just cute. What are you talking about? It doesn't end at his nails. It's from tip to bottom.
Bitch, I said Anta's very
Yeah.
cute.
Tip to
bottom.
From head to toe, tip to base.
How many deaths? Ladies keeping track.
Thank you for killing me.
よく知っているんだけどね。
Ah, so you knew I'd fail. Great. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! The time traveler wasn't Dildo all along! Sunken Valley Passage. What the Oh, son of a... Will do. So, at least the first impressions are great. And you don't have dog shit luck. That's me. That's all me. I'm literally the Tressa. I have the luck of the dogs. What? Oh, is that the... Welcome back, your dog has returned. Anyway, I finally have some food. Oh god, this tastes amazing after not having anything since breakfast. Like, almost 7 hours ago. Oh, this is so nice. I have no intention of streaming FGOs then? I see. Then FGA away. Ah. Not falling for that whole ether scam again. Is there anything more I can add? I mean, reserve maintenance doctrine is kind of nice, but flat stats do matter a lot. I'll just keep it. Oh man, I'm so happy with the fries. I'm so happy with the fries. Oh, I needed this. I would love to try K-Ron, but my K-Ron is just not ready. Maybe I can try Typhera at this point? If I get a decent DPS, Typhera is nice.
頼れる部下の力をお見せしますね。
I'm not going to pick up a Predestined Fate. I'm not that good at the game, unfortunately. This is so good for Malin. Too bad I don't play Malin right now. This is kind of chill. I think this is better though. Okay, who am I going to pick up? A lot of characters work really well with Typhera, so... But I do need damage. So Nia and Maribel kind of fall off immediately. Kayron core could work. I don't have a lot of experience with Kayron though, so I'm going to learn as we go. Okay, yeah. I think this is the best option here. There's a list of things I refuse to stream due to not wanting the fun to be stepped out of it. Oh, that reminds me. Let me give you a shout out. I completely forgot about that. My apologies. Give Zen a follow if you will. Zen does a lot of variety gaming. And the biblically accurate angel / eldritch abomination look is very fire. Give her a look-see if you will. Anyways, let me figure out the route. Sorry that I'm talking a little less. But God, these fries are saving my soul right now. Okay. Kinda don't want to take the double fights. So, middle or top route makes more sense to me. It doesn't really matter which of the two. Dang, that's nice. God, those fries are superb. Did I tell you that these fries are nice? I'm so sorry. All I'm thinking about is food because I'm so hungry. You weren't expecting me to do that? Of course I will. Dragena gave me the proper, like, whatchamacallit, example of, like, shouting out all the cutie patootie streamers, and I very much would like to follow into that footsteps. If you are a cutie patootie streamer that I support, you will get a shout out whenever I'm able to do it.
命令しよう。心配いりません。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら問題ありません。
Do I need the 1 AP? I don't think I really do.
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。
I would like the shielding though.
待っている。命令しよう。足りない。待っている。心配いりません。これくらい。このくらいなら問題ありません。命令しよう。待っている。命令しよう。心配いりません。
Darn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Shuffling that back into deck.
このくらいなら問題ありません。心配いりません。
Pretty handy. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that now. That's unfortunate. Do the guys get jiggle physics and panty shots too? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't checked. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I wouldn't know, honestly. Like, for the love of God, I don't check this kind of stuff. I'm not a Gooner enjoyer. I think I'll heal this up, but oh wait, right, the buff thingy that I accidentally procced for the weekend. Oh, what's that? Why did you get the land a hit for all of a sudden? Where?
くらいなら問題ありません。
待っている。命令しろ。足りない。待っている。
心配いりません。
Man. Sometimes your mind drifts to one thing, and one thing to me is food right now. I would love to order takeout. God, sushi would be king right now. I hate that Sinopus instilled into my mind the image of sushi.
このくらいなら問題ありません。阻止してみせます。
Hi, Elodia. Me too. I also want sushi. Sinopus is eating sushi. Aren't you jelly? Like, no consequences for banning you, I swear. Let me also give you the shouty outy. I am so jelly. I'm currently trying to munch on fries in order to stave off the hunger long enough so I can start making dinner, because I don't have nothing cooked for right now. Hello there. That should be enough ace. Hilt to enter what? Hey yo. Dynamic entry. Oh. That's a little boomy. Yours didn't play? Are you looking at via mobile, Zen? Because if you are and you're having the vertical view, clips do not show up there. That's true. Because vertical view is shared with whatchamacallit, with Red App Vertical, and Red App Vertical really doesn't want any Twitch sound effects and stuff, and all other Twitch remnants. There just isn't enough space for it. Thank you for the free stream streak, Alodia. Sorry, I'm munching so hard. Yeah, Red App, let me type it out. I don't want to say that in case the Red App's moderation team is like, we're going to scrub all references to other platforms. You don't stream to the Red App? I get it, but you said that you can't see the clip. That's for two possible reasons. You're either watching it via the Red App verticals, or you're on the purple app with your phone, and then you can see it either. Oh, your clip. You're talking about your clips. I thought you said, oh, I thought you couldn't see the clip. I was here like trying to troubleshoot the issue. Oh, sorry, fries. No, but you're okay. That makes sense. I wish I could clip for you, but you know the issue already. So it's pretty much impossible for me to clip that. But maybe someone else in the community can, or maybe you can go over your own VODs and clip some moments. That's how I started out doing them. And then Dragana came in and was like, "Let me clip all the really funny bits." And now we're here. Anta, wanna play Ravens much later if you're not totally exhausted? Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to like stream it at least. I can play it it's like a normal thing, probably. Sorry, I'm so trying to wolf down these fries. I need sustenance. But it sounds fun, Elodia. I don't mind joining. The skills, right? No, the kills. Your clips didn't show up at all. I also didn't do a shout out for clips for you in particular, because I don't want to have an attack. So if you were expecting that during the other shout out that I did for you, that's the reason why I didn't do it. Sorry. That's what you were referencing to. My bad. I should have understood that. I was going to be streaming it, so if that turns you off, that I totally get it. No. You can stream it, and I'm able to join the VC and stuff, but I'm not going to like, if you don't mind, I don't really want to like collab stream it, if that makes sense. I just want to like enjoy games with you as me, Anta. Rather than Antares, Galaxy Cat, Star Road Progenitor, and the Herald of another stream. Okay, then it's all good. It's all good. That would be really cool. Thank you for inviting me. I think. Ooh, Alpha Vanity is really nice, but I have nothing really to draw into right now. I think dual creation pickup right now really matters. So I will. Moving on. I don't know. I'm thinking more Vitor Epiphany then. Instead of converting into Fragrant Bait. Let's get rid of one of the bad cards, but I needed those fries. Those fries so badly. Does this permanently stave off my hunger? Fuck no. Is this enough for me? Oh hell yeah. Now I can finally focus on the game. I'm so sorry. Huggies indeed. Nah, don't worry. I just want to hang out. Yeah. I forgot I was vaguely interested in this game. It's free to play. It's free to play. If money is an issue, don't worry. This is one of the more free to play friendly gacha games. It has a lot of content that is just easily accessible through just playtime. Yes, there are gacha elements in it. Is it as bad as Genshin Impact? Is it as bad as Honkai Star Rail? Is it as bad as FGO? Fuck no. It's way better. Wait. Sorry. Way better than that. Ate too fast. I'm getting all burpy. Vitor Epiphany is what I want right now. That's okay. To futility, to agony, to the target, and draw one card of the unit. To futility, plus 20% damage amount for each for the futility exhausted. That could be really good. And I have a reason finally to use futility. Create 2 futility, plus 30% damage for each futility created in this. Oh, that's far easier. Hey yo, Epiphany free, come to me. Holy shit, that's really good. That's really freaking good. I'm creating futilities like mad all the time, so this is great. Now I don't have to use them either. I just have to create them. You're gonna go shower and then sleep? Alright, Zen. Thank you so much for staying around for as long as you did. I really enjoyed having you around. Enjoy the showers and the sleepies. And I'll join as soon as you stream again at some point. I'll try to give the lurkies or otherwise just chat and chill with you like I usually can. Where was I? Echoes of Futility. Yes. Let me use this one first, and then create a Futility Fire Elimination. Not enough damage, obviously, but it's fine. It'll get better. It'll get better. That's it. That's turn. I'm a sucker for gachas. Ooh. Do you only have 2 characters with you? This is one of the 2 roguelike modes that the game has to offer, Elodias. This is Sortie. In Sortie, you basically start off with 1 character and you accrue the rest of your resources along the way. It's incredibly fun. It's the main gameplay loop at the highest stage of the game, I guess. So your general knowledge of the game is going to be tested here with the stuff that you can get. It's super fun. I highly recommend it if you love roguelite or roguelike gameplay. Like, it's truly the best part of CZN to me. You have another one that's the Chaos, but the Chaos allows you to enter its domain with 3 party members already fully decked out with other gear and stuff, and then you go in it and then you get the other stuff that's randomized. But this is pretty much, I'm raising everyone from perdition. I got almost nothing, and I'll be the zero that became the hero. Give me this. I like it. Unfortunately, no kill. Maybe with a crit. K-Ron critting never. Bane. I can weaken. Yeah, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work effectively. I'd better go for the shielding now to prevent as much damage as possible. I need better cards. It is very interesting. Yeah, I find it to be incredibly fun. There's so many different strategies that you get access to or that you don't normally try out because you have complete access to your characters before you access the game mode, right? But this allows you to like find those niche, really fun, powerful combinations that you wouldn't really think of before. That's the really fun part. It's so incredibly fun to like build teams and make the synergies work. I don't have a lot of utilities in hand, but I can create them. Still need more. Do I have another? Hey, I do actually. That's kind of nice. Kind of dope. Good, I like this. God, this man looks so fucking cool. Imagine summoning a fucking neutron star for your attack, complete with quasars and pulsars, repelling the electromagnetic energy. Oh man, Charon is so big. He has some of the best animations in the game for sure, hands down. I really want to raise him from 0 to hero. In like my actual account, not in like the sortie stage where you get reset character values and shit. That's pretty much it for me for my turn, unfortunately. But he has such cool animations, man. Yes, please. Oh, that's a one shot for you. Beautiful. Can I do something else? I cannot do something else. I just have to go for the defense-based damage here. And the heal shield. Unfortunately, that's a big hit that I'm tanking. Not ideal, but there's nothing I can do. I don't have the burst. Oh, that's a really bad hand. Gotta get rid of this. Wow, yeah, I'm really fucked. I can't deal damage this turn, and they're going to attack me again, right? Man! Hi, Cat! Welcome back from the dead. I'm glad that you resurrected yourself. Can I do something, please? I'm going to die otherwise. Oof. That kinda... Wait. Why do you deal damage off of the usage of futility? What? This is something I don't know of. Where does it say that you can do that? I just played a normal futility. That should not deal damage. Huh? I'm still learning this character, by the way, in case you're like, why the fuck are you so confused, Anta? I have no idea. only played this character once. But yeah, that's it. That's the one. Feels a little bit lackluster. I don't know how to pilot Kairon effectively, so that's why this happened. Side-eyeing the App Store. Go for it, Elodia! You seriously won't lose anything in trying it. I promise. It's a very fun game. If you like it, then great. You have a new favorite to add. If you don't like it, you can uninstall it just as easy, and you wouldn't have to spend a dime. That's what happened when you brick. What? I mean, yeah, I was just really unfortunate. I just had really bad card draw right there. I didn't get my damage at all during the entire sequence. Tefira one more time. And if that doesn't work, then I will probably call it quits soonish. Going for the 1 free fate points. Or, yeah, that actually. I mean, this is not that bad. Getting extra draw when drawing through an ability. I like this. This is also pretty good, though. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know what the rest of the song, how the song goes. I know it in my native language, but not in English, unfortunately. 1 or 3. I think I would like to try the Gamba for the 500 credits. Oh, thank you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by by his toe. Okay, then it's this one. Then that one it'll be. It really didn't matter. It's so weird now that I'm typing it out. Isn't it fun to reminisce on those children's songs that we were forced to learn in elementary? Isn't it fun? I'm currently stuck with Tefira, so I can't really pick up anything that isn't really damage. Tenebri has core? Really? Who exhausts basic cards of our allies and inflicts damage on enemies by constantly creating and activating rhythm cards. I'm kind of interested in that. Let's see what that's about. Or do I get a straightforward damage dealer? Technically, Renoa is that straightforward damage dealer. Fuck it. We get that straightforward damage dealer. Hi, Flame! Oh shit! Welcome in, welcome in. You're working and lurking? Well, let me paint a smile on your face, right? Let me paint a smile on your face today. Since you decided to show up and say hi. That's really sweet of you, by the way. Enjoy this. Ah, that must be before your current PNG model. Yeah, fuck Lawrence sometimes, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lawrence really needs to stop watching his Red Pill podcasts. Yeah, valid. There's nothing wrong here. Valid crash out. Immensely valid. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree here. Lawrence is such a fucking fun guy to fucking goof on. He's such a bullyable character. I don't want to spoil, because that's not wise for people who do want to play free houses, but fuck, man, Lawrence is a different sack of potatoes. Oh, man. He needs to stop watching YouTube pickup art videos. That would be best for his personality, for real. But thank you for coming in and saying hi and giving me the lurk. I really appreciate it, Flame. Actually, I already called someone else Flame, so let me... Ron. I hope you don't mind me calling you Ron in the future. I'll ask on your own stream in a jiffy. You're probably now just lurking and working after all, so. And I'll respect that. Where is... top. We're topping. We be topping. Top-a-lopping. Dirge bullet creation. We love to see it. Those are what I need. Give me the annihilation shot, and then I can get access to creation and destruction. I get the one. This kills or no, this kills. Fuck you. Die. Die. Eat shit. Increase damage amount of cards created by Renoa's abilities by 20% for 1 turn. Oh, so I popped this before I popped dirge bullets in. Before I popped them caps. Before I popped them caps in those monster asses. I see. Good to know. She's cute, the purple one. The purple one? Did I miss someone? You mean Renoa? Oh, she's not purple. Gray. Oh, Renoa, yeah. She's one of the 5-star characters that you can get in the game. She is the dedicated, I will literally kill anyone that touches you type of character for the MC in the game. She's also your vice captain of the space fleet that you are kind of like an admiral for. You kind of use like ship or naval terminology, right, for spaceships. I quite can't figure this out. What type of terminology do we use for like spacecraft? Because they're technically ships, right? So you would naturally think that the naval terminologies would be most fitting here, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel that Air Force is also kind of like applicable. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like naval because like Starfleets and etc. Yeah, that's what I think too. But I don't know. You can make a solid argument for Air Force too, I guess. But I don't know what type of terminology applies here best. I gotta look that up. I'm kind of curious about it now. For each dirge bullet now. Shit, I already ate up dirge bullets. I think I'm kind of hard screwed with that card draw. Go to next. Do I have? No, I have nothing. I'm literally kind of RNG screwed here. I can set up shields, I guess. That's the best thing I can do to minimize the damage. But that's kind of it. Face stressed out, Typhera, 49 out of 50 stress. Good thing is, I beat the first boss. Oak! Oak! That sounds like a run straight out of my book. Oh man, you can do this. I believe you're the better veteran. You're like peak veteran. You're like, I don't know. You seem like you're probably part of the top 15% of players in CZN, which is quite impressive, mind you. And CZN is not an easy game to fully understand and grasp. But I believe in you. I believe that you can do this. Dirge bullet creation into... I should play creation and destruction. Oh shit, I should have... Oh fuck, I should have... And let me undo that turn. Because I should have done the ego skill that increases the damage dealt on cards created by Renoa. Which I can do. Also, what's this? Move all dirge bullets from the draw pile and graveyard to hand. How many do I have? The one. I mean, it helps. It helps with this. But I can't use them both at the same time. So one or the other. Yeah, this one. You're not dumb. Or are you calling me dumb? Because if you're calling me dumb, then yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I am Dumbo. Dumbo McDumbface. Where are we at? Creation and destruction! Do we love splitting atoms? Yes, we do. Do we love nuclear fission? Yes, we do. Do we love creating nuclear explosions? Yes, we do. Typhera does all that. When two identical cards are created, create one identical. Yeah, I think I already got that on the previous upgrade. Do those? Oh no, I don't actually, because I died. Right, I died. Fixing that real quick. We can try taking part in this because I want access to more credits. I don't have to reroll for all this. Low roll should be enough. Nice. I didn't want to reroll at all, so this is really nice. But Renoa is fun. Renoa is very fun. I believe right now, since you have a selector for your 5-star when you start playing the game, Elodia, that means that you can basically pull up to way more characters based off of the resources that you have, and then you can save those pulls for later if you don't want to use them immediately, and then you can pick at the end which 5-star you get to start out playing the game with. So if you really like Renoa, it's very possible that you get it without having to like constantly like reset the game and recreate your accounts constantly. That was like one of the really bad quality of life stuff that I had to do for like Genshin Impact back when I started, because I wanted to have access to Kaching. Kachung, actually, because I'm trying to do the pronunciations proper. But Kachung, I wanted to get her really bad, and I didn't get her. So I kind of like remade my account multiple times. But CZN doesn't need that. The CZN has inbuilt mechanics for this. Hi, Dragpun. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Antares Coolio. I am a rapper? Damn. I'm a rapper. I'm a rapper. I'm a rapping so hard. I'm clapping so... No. That's going to become too sus. Ain't no way I can do that. Let me do something else instead though, Drak. As I'm trying to like figure out what the fuck to do with my turn. Yeah. I feel you. I kind of feel like that motivation is becoming far stronger in me in rapid succession. Before it was just like training my voice so I can talk in normal conversations for extended periods of time, but now it's just checking in and having fun with the viewers I really care for. You're all amazing. Let me go for this. Yes. No. Good enough. Unfortunately, this doesn't kill, which is really unfortunate. Oh man, I couldn't get 11 more damage. Shit. I restarted my Honkai account on the Europe servers because Aku got 2 5-stars in one pool, and I got No, that's so unfair. Gosh dang it. Aku totally stole your 5-star. I believe. Oh my gosh, it's Stargazer Antares stream. Yeah, viral. Hi. Wow. All the people were like popping in all of a sudden. Dang. I feel so blessed. Holy shit. Let me do something nice for you too. Damn, those numbers were hard pressed to press. Couldn't you have like added three more to those? Eh. Paper Mario, man. Paper Mario, man. Paper Mario jank. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But glad that you're in, Viral. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you sleep well? I'm assuming it's like early morn for all y'all, right? This kills and breaks. Actually, that's kind of bad. I needed access to creation and destruction, so I can perform nuclear vision. Fission, not vision. Vision is a good character in the Marvel movies. I won't say anymore. It is noon. Oh, my bad, fam. My bad. But hey, I'm still glad that you're around, whether I fuck up on the days or the times of days or not. Is this worth? Can I kill with this? I don't think so. And if I can't kill with this, why should I spend resources on this? I can go. Do I have actually? I don't. Gosh damn it. Maybe I can. I will use this. Maybe I can kill if I use Matter Disintegration as well. Nice crit. There we go. Anytime, Viral. Anytime. That was a premium crash out, by the way. I'm so glad I saw it. You saw that live? Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Y'all so cool. I wish I could be more active in all of your streams. I really wish I could. I'll try to do maybe like an all-nighter at some point when I don't have it when the busyness is a little less, then I can make an all-nighter. Then I'll try. I want to be there from tip to bottom. Elodia gets it. Discard up to 2 cards from hand and create a dirt. Ooh. Or a second Quantum Seed. Choices. Renema is my main damage though, so I do need to find more ways to get that damage to work. And getting rid of shit cards is a great way to make it work. Alright, don't worry. Have a good one. We've all seen that clip. We all get it. I'm glad that you're caught up at this point, Ben. I'm glad you're caught up. That's what the clip be right back clip player is for. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Fire. What the fuck? Thank you so much for giving me the sub. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome. Hopefully this is all like disposable income. Please don't spend anything that you can't miss. Please, pretty please, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. You need to pay your bills. Else your bills will kills. Echoes of Sorrow into. Can I get more Dirge Bullets, please? I have to use Ballad of Pitch Black. And I could go for... You're not going to attack this turn, actually. So Dirge Bullet. Bullet! Could have done this, but on one bullet, it's just not worth it. You get the Anta emotes now. Yes, you do! You do! Enjoy the emotes. There, I think I filled up every... Thank you. I'll get some... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I left him in the kitchen. I left the bottle in the kitchen. I'm such a goofy goober. Cat is right. I am a goofy goober. But you get access to all the tier 1 stuff, which is amazing, honestly. I think I now have every tier 1 slot filled on Twitch. So unless I at some point get more slots for the one only way that you can do that, this is kind of it. What I will quickly catch though is my my water bottle. It's in the kitchen, so it should be a quick run back and forth. My apologies, gang. Be right back. I'll just enjoy me snoozing. I drank immediately. And I'm back. And doo-doo-doo to you too. Whoever did that. I didn't see it because I'm still trying to read back chat. Or homies support homies. Indeed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Ran. Can I say Ran? That would be far easier to me. But thank you so much, Flame Roran, for giving me the follow. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Fire Emblem people support. I love Fire Emblem. So you know it that once Fortune Weave comes out, we're all like streaming the same category every single day. Because I'm streaming that game every single day if I get the chance to. We love some Fire Emblem in here. I am for sure the biggest Fire Emblem. Not the biggest, I guess, but holy fuck, am I a Fire Emblem fan for sure. I think I've literally yet to drop any collector's edition so far since. Basically since. Yeah, I think since Fates. But anyways, yeah, I didn't drop any. But that doesn't make me a big fan. You are also a big fan. Lady is also a big fan. We gotta support the fan bases. The fan base, because for the first time in a long time, we might get another Fodlan based story, and I really love Fodlan. Fodlan is such a great world. The world, not the continent. I don't think we have an official name for the world yet. Also, that clip was from the ROM hack Paper Mario Star Nova. That you totally beat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You don't like Titurus? You don't like him? Aww. I didn't realize I wasn't followed. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad that you do now. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Tego wise impression. And that's kind of where my knowledge ends on the Fire Emblem theme song. You need to get that. You really need to. I can't. No, there is no way that you're going to. Shit! I accidentally played a card. There is no way that you're going to miss out on Fortune Weave. No. Next. I'm. You'll hear from me again on this. You'll hear from me again on this. Now that I know this. I think I want to stream it too. You should. I don't fucking like. Fire Emblem should be the most popular category on its release. If it can blow the fuck up out of Twitch, then Twitch will finally know what a banger Fire Emblem really was. We're all going to be streaming it all at once. Exactly. I'm going to be streaming it at least non-stop for the first month. For sure. Every single moment I have, every breath I take will be Fire Emblem. I'm such a goofy goober, bro. The amount of Fire Emblem fans I've met has increased greatly, and it is great. I didn't know a single other Fire Emblem fan in my country so far. Not a single one. Y'all are the first that I've met, and I'm so incredibly glad to be part of all this. That I can finally geek out on Fire Emblem. I've been trying to get Dragena and Synapis into it for so long, but I don't have the Riz like Lady does to like pull them over and shit. I don't have that Riz, but fortunately now I am surrounded by more people, and it's great. You got the you got the deck. Yo, Viral. You know how hard you know how hard it was to get the Dagden collection for Fortune Weave. Literally, in an hour of it being open on, I think Best Buy or whatever the fuck it is in America. I think Best Buy was the one. It was already sold the fuck out. Same for like in Europe too. It was here for like the specialty local game stores for like a hot minute. I was like spam refreshing that shit. I bought that shit as quickly as I could, and then half an hour later, gone. Just gone. Just completely deleted from existence. Man, the moment when that direct was like, yeah, there's a limited edition coming, people were locked the fuck in to get that. The Nintendo store as well, by the way, online on the American website. The Dagden collection gone within like 20 minutes. It was crazy. It was absolutely nutty. I have to fight so hard for these collector's editions now. You want Mortelius? I would love to see Mortelius too. I have yet to play Path of Radiance. I couldn't play it legally before, but now I can play it legally. So I'm going to play it legally as soon as I can. You played all the GBA and DS plus Path of Radiance and Fire Emblem 4. I need to really play Fire Emblem 4 Ron. Can I? I don't know if I can say Ron, but Ron does roll off the tongue a lot easier. But I still need to play Genealogy of the Holy War. People keep glazing the shit out of it, and I really want to. But I want to play the games as legal as I can, and that's kind of hard with the older games. I missed out also on the opportunity to download the very first Fire Emblem off of the eShop because it was free, right, for a period in time in like 2022 or something. I just missed it out entirely. It was so ass. But at some point, I will try to legally play all the Fire Emblem games. At some point, one more forays. I'm sure we get more animal human hybrids soon enough. Maybe Dagda will be that continent for you. Maybe, I don't know. I've only streamed 3 houses and a little bit of 7, and which lost all of my save data on. No, not the losing the save data on Fire Emblem 7. Playing in, by the way, I'm playing an Iron Man of Fire Emblem 7. By the way, every Saturday so far. So they are funny as fuck because I'm a terrible player. I think I'm a great Fire Emblem player, but I'm terrible. So I'm playing it. I'm playing the Iron Man, and I'm so far losing terribly. What isn't going to be me losing terribly is me getting that fucking Dagden collection hopefully one day early. According to my local game store seller, I should be getting the Dagden collection one day earlier. It should arrive one day earlier, and that would be insane if that's the case. The premium streamer experience of doing the unboxing on stream. I will actually handcam the fuck out of that shit. More Tugwells! Yeah, I love the Tugwells in Awakening. They're so good. I wish I had more time on Awakening. I need to find a way to play that legally. I meant the water redeem. Oh, I was about to say, like, who doesn't love Mayashi? You can't be saying that you can't love Mayashi. Shaking my head, not even mentioning the Lagoos. Lagoos are also great, but bunnies, man, bunnies. Everyone loves bunnies. Everyone I know is going to be playing Fire Emblem, fortunately, for sure. And have you seen why? Every single lord so far is peak. I am definitely going to play Theodora or Leda first. Like, both of them look like absolute fucking independent girl bosses, and I love myself some strong independent women who can kill me. That's why I'm a big fan and big proponent of Big Booba Samurai ladies or Big Booba spear wielders. That's usually what I gravitate towards. Dude, I used to RP the characters from Tom. That's so cute! God fucking damn it, I miss that entire era. I was out there playing choose your own adventure stories on fucking obscure ass forums, and then getting introduced to like tabletop stuff with like D20 and y'all out here doing fucking in character roleplay. That shit is so fun. I love you, I can't handle the Lagoos. The Tiburon are going to destroy. I love this. I love them attracting more of the Fire Emblem people. I want more, but I was so late on like figuring out what the release date for Fortune Reef really was, and I was on the fence on buying. I mean, I wasn't on the fence on it, but I was more like saving a lot for like that Switch 2. And now I'm like, I can probably only finish my Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man before Fortune Reef releases, and it's so sad because I was so looking forward to playing Path of Radiance or Engage. But fuck it, Weeball, I guess. Also, Engage maddening is kinda rough, by the way. Just a heads up if you have never played Engage maddening mode. I have. I am in the process of doing it at least. You can't ban me here. Here it is. Fucking scalpers, bro. It was absolutely fucking wild. It was so wild. I felt like I was in the Wild West of gaming all over again. Holy shit. My co-workers at the GameStop let me know when they were back in stock, and I grabbed one. Nice. I'm glad that you were able to do that, because GameStop, Best Buy, Amazon, Nintendo website, they were all gone in within the hour. Within the hour, they were gone. Oh, how was the sushi, by the way, Cinepus? I play mostly my Fire Emblem games legally. I try to play my Fire Emblem games as legal as possible. I do want to eventually go over the entire franchise. I've yet to play 4, I've yet to play 5. I have played 6, never finished it. I have played 9. Actually, not 9. Shit, I meant 11. I have played 11, never finished it. I have played Fate's Birthright. That's the only one I've played. Couldn't really get any access to Conquest or Revelation, unfortunately. Damn it, internet issues that I had back then in that household. But eventually, I do hope that I can get towards that. That would be nice. I would love to do Conquest on stream, so I can finally see what Conquest is about. It was the harder one between the two original versions, at least. Roran and Flame and Roran are the most popular names people pick for me, but Ron works for me too. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ron. The 25th, we do it at least a month. Have some time together once a month and do some new things because we're busy. Aw, that's sweet. That's so sweet. Fire Emblem 4 is great, with a great story with extremely sluggish but interesting gameplay. Yeah, I heard that Fire Emblem Genealogy has crazy open wide space battlefields. Those are like some of the largest maps in Fire Emblem. Not maybe the largest anymore. I think modern Fire Emblem sometimes has it beat. And I know being modern like Free Houses, I don't think any of the Free Houses map touch it, but I think that 4 had really big maps, if I recall correctly. You're doing Devil May Cry on the Saturdays, but I'll definitely check in. You play Devil May Cry too? God, that's peak. That's peak. I love Devil May Cry. It's such a fun franchise. Fuck, it's such a fun franchise. It's one of the franchises I also want to completely play front to back on stream. You can't handle my strongest game, Potion Seller. Game Seller. I require your strongest games, Game Seller. Leda is a first for me. I'm still thinking, do I do Theodora or do I do Leda? I don't know. Two very strong ladies who are demanding my attention for their first playthrough, and I don't know which one to pick. Do I pick the queen or do I pick the awesome musician that has the Dimitri backstory? Want to know why here? Big samurai poop. Viral. I would dab you up so hard. You know that GIF, right, with Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's the other actor called? I forgot the name of the other actor, but that hand clasping meme. Yeah, that one. That I fucking love that. That's what I would be doing right now if I could. I would dab you up so hard. Viking is the coolest. Yeah. My entire cast of OCs and current avatars are descended from my Fire Emblem art. That's cute. That's so sweet. Ah, my art. I wish I could. I wish. Maybe at some point when I have more time available to me. God, that seems so fucking fun to do. I was a shameful Raiden Shogun lover back in my Genshin days, but I'd hate her in public. You hate Raiden Shogun in public? What? But we love art. I mean, I love the Raiden Shogun, what she was like before A came out, I guess. But I could kill you with a look, Raiden Shogun. Peak. I loved it. I love the shit out of that portion of Genshin Impact. Also, Inazuma is such a good, well-designed region. I was so happy with it. Engage maddening is so bad. Hidden crit rates are wild. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm still stuck at chapter 4. I'm still stuck at chapter 4, unfortunately. Chapter 4 with that fucking gate in the center of the stage, and then the side path along the other with the breakable wall. Oh man, like so many situations where Louis just pulls the wrong fucking dudes and just dies. Fucking hell. Hi, Brimstone. I lost a Merit to a 0 crit on... What? What? That's possible in Engage? Well, I knew this game had the worst story around, but fuck me, I didn't think the gameplay would be that bad. It looks good. It looks good from the offset, and so far I haven't had a 0 crit chance crit happen to me. That is insane. That is insane. Tell me you have a clip of that viral. Sushi was so good I accidentally ate way too much instead of saving some for later. I'm stuck in the bed on my left side trying to digest it. I'm so sorry. I wish you will soon. Yeah, I have a Devil May Cry expert sitting next to me while I play. Oh, that's so peak, Ron. That's so peak. Like, having the entire lore and all the really cool stuff explained to you as you play it is really nice, as long as, you know, you still get to explore stuff on your own. But, I love Devil May Cry for the sheer fact, not only just the gameplay, right? The gameplay was revolutionary for its time, but what really makes me think Devil May Cry is absolutely peak is just Dante. Dante as a protagonist is just so fucking funny. It's that fucking early 2000s funny guy protagonist that you don't really see anymore nowadays, and I miss it. I miss the level of whimsy that they had when you have a wacky wahoo pizza man who like eats strawberry sundaes and has literally no concept of dietary control or dietary restrictions to the things that he loves, and then going out of his way to be an absolute goofball during every single serious moment. I love it. It's great. And it's so ass. It's probably... Oh, it's 0.79. The game registered it as 0 because it rounds down. Math. That's crazy. Like, you gotta have a clip for that, right? That has to be a clip, right? Fire Emblem Force, the first map is 32 by 62, and all subsequent maps are 62 by 62. Crit. That is insane! Those maps are humongous! I'm leaning Leda, but because I have consumed things that made me lean towards her, I will not spoil. If everyone is going to play Leda, then my choice is going to be very easily Theodora, so that I can have unique content in comparison to all y'all. So let me know if you're all playing Leda, right? If you're all playing Leda, I'm picking the other ones. Ain't no way I want to like match roots that hard. They don't necessarily use them all, but some of them do. I see. It's still crazy that they're so big. Yeah, I hear that. I really like the I will kill you at any point in time, Raiden Shogun, but I'm glad that you like A. I don't dislike A, I just like A less. I'm probably going to be doing Diedrich because I want Brazilian Hatsune Miku. I saw this character. Unfortunately, I was spoiled on that character design. I really hope that my YouTube feed will not spoil me anymore, because I really want to go as blind as possible. She's so cute and derpy and awkward. Oh my god. I can imagine. I will probably do Dietrich as a third or maybe a fourth, depending on whether or not I like how Kai is presented in the other routes. Depends, really. But I'm definitely doing my 2 girl bosses first. I wish I had a clip. It was before my streaming days. Dang it! Oh, you love Dante, but you love Nero gameplay. That makes a lot of sense. Dante is so high skill. I would love to actually do combos with Dante, but people like Donguri are like crazy, like for real. Also, Anta, what is this game? I've seen this blonde girl's panties, and I don't even know her name. This is Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's a roguelike gacha deck. Jesus, let me do this in the proper order. It's a roguelike deck builder game with gacha elements, and basically, you are the admiral of a space fleet and travels throughout the universe to beat the entropy known as the chaos that swallows up worlds and makes people go insane. And you and your crew are like the peak tip top of the empire, that like the best that the empire has to offer in regards to like dealing with the absolute maze-like territories that the chaos brings. And you save the many clusters of planets that way, or even galaxies doing so. Incredibly fun. darker, more darker gacha plot in comparison to the happy-go-lucky shonen bullshit you see a lot of the time. Characters go mad. They do. They have breakdowns and they have trauma, and you work with those. You work through those traumas to help them continue to fight, because people actually get, stressed the fuck out from fighting too much. It happens. And that's basically that in a nutshell. Oh shit, I have to do that. Okay, sure, I'll do it. I'm not going to choose Leda. I'm not like all the other streamers. I'm special. I choose different characters. I'm a contrarian. There. I hope you can laugh now. Do you feel happy? Do you feel strong, Silipus Magnolia? Do you feel strong making me do this? I'm just joking. Wait, is this Gunnar Slay the Spire? Yeah, unfortunately it is. I am not very much a fan of the Gunnar elements. Please, do not misunderstand. But I really like the gameplay. The gameplay is really, really nice. Talking about Slay the Spire, also one of the games I really want to play. At some point. Can I get rid of you? And then I can get a bullet? Bullet! Can I draw bullet back into hand? No. No, I'm not allowed to draw bullet back into hand. Oh. And that's just how we find new content? I guess so. Okay, thank you for showing up and saying hi and chatting, Ron. I really appreciate it. You're awesome. Jokes aside, the darker story aspect reminds me of Girls from the Frontline. I think that might be one of their inspirations, really, now that I think about it. Oh, good check on that. Good check. Thank you for clipping that, Cinepus. I will forever love the joy and the affection that you showed me through this. What a beauteous day it is. I'm feeling amazing. I'm all powerful. You're so right. Stand strong, Cinepus. Stand proud, Cinepus. You are strong. I love the JJK stuff. Did you all enjoy? If you saw some of Dragena's JJK tier listing, did you enjoy it? Do you agree with the eventual end of all that? Where the fuck is my dirge bullet? That should have brought up my dirge bullet. It didn't. Ass. I should have gotten the dirge bullet for that. Game is screwed. Slay the Spire is absolutely fantastic. Definitely on my list to play at some point. I really want to. You gotta set up, so you better eat dinner soon. I will. I might join the first or otherwise the second game of Raven's Watch, Eladia. After this, if I lose this or not, actually I can just maybe just move on over, I guess, when you go live. I haven't raided you in a while, I think. I might just do that just to make stuff easier for myself. Who knows? I'll figure it out. Ella's streaming? Yeah, Ella's streaming soon. Raven's Watch too. Did you get your chippies yet? I did get my my fries. They are currently keeping me standing. Whether it is... Wait a moment. I don't have Orlea, else this would be really good. And this is probably better for now. But yeah, Raven's Watch too, and I'm looking forward to it. I will probably join for some games. I really like playing Raven's Watch, but I'm not going to stream them. So I'm going to be exclusively on the Lodius side of things. I wanted to watch more, but Dragena uses the clicker, and the clicker clicked me off. I get it. You don't want to be clicker trained. It's crazy in here. It is crazy in here sometimes. Like, it never ceases to surprise me how absolutely brazen Dragena sometimes is. At the start of the... Ooh! Give that to Tefira. It's okay. It's probably just like the 4th. I just get a skill. No. You're good. Don't worry about it. I simply had to. Fight me. The clicker? Oh, Sinapus. Yeah, you were streaming too, so you didn't know. I leave that to chat to explain to you. Epiphany, right? Yeah, Epiphany. Nice. Epiphanizing this. Epiphanizing that. Okay. Create 1 dirt bullet, discard 2. Withdraw pile. Okay. Create 1 dirt bullet card. Create 3 dirt bullet cards. Apply retain to this card. Kinda nice, because the damage is kinda good. If you're just here to just create bullets for me, that's kinda dope, actually. I don't know how to pilot Renua, by the way. If I did something wrong, correct me, please. I don't know how to pilot this chick. Flashing for your Epiphany, no? Card cost reduction looking pretty peak. It's just for free after all. Card removal. Get me rid of that shitty shield card from Renua. The Wild West of clicking. Yep, that indeed do be your stream yesterday. Okay, there it is. Oh crap! I should have actually, made use of that. It's too late for that now, unfortunately. Oh shit, I can't make use of the harmonization now due to the card cost decrease. Is there a way for me to draw more? No, it will never fix the issue, so I should just play it. Unfortunate. I can discard bullets to create more bullets. Yes. Bang, bang. And then I created more bullets that I can then spam again. Man, I feel like a stormtrooper. Feeling like a bloody fucking stormtrooper. Not that bad, actually. I can use it to discard dirt bullets, which activates them. Not that bad. Imagine clicking at Lady when she misbehaves instead, but confuse the fuck out. You're evil. And the card is exhausted, increase the damage amount. I mean, you have a number of exhaust cards on you. This one, you've also the ones that Tifera creates. Not bad to add that in. And then moving this card. Would love to pick this one up, but that's not going to work. Nope, that's terrible. Okay, lashing again. Exhaust all dirge bullets in graveyard, increases by 50% for each. Move 3 dirge bullet cards from the drop pile to the graveyard. Mark 1. Okay. I think this is probably the best one. You,
いつでもいけるわ
shield bringer.
このくらい私はこんなこともできます
I want to create extra. No, actually, shield and damage.
しっかりお見せします今がチャンスです
I live for being evil. Wow, man. I have to be careful about the goddess of love and infertility then. Man. Man, such an evil character.
いつでもいけるわ
Anta, I don't know if I said it, but your design rocks. Aw, thank you, Viral. I very appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. It is all the ideas that went into making this are all mine. However, the artwork isn't. In the credit section in my below in my channel near the about, that's their credits to the original artist there. If you really like the style that she employed, then definitely give Miss Yin a check. She is so great at her work. Best money I've spent for sure. But all the individual ideas are all my own. It's just the putting that together and doing some of the color compositional stuff that I had to rely on her stuff. But the rest is all based on the original sketch that I made. If I was better at art, then maybe I could have been able to make a very great reference. But thank you so much. I really like it too. I think it has a lot of appeal. I really like my long hair, for example, and the streaks of blonde that goes through them, and the star halo. And they make me really happy. It's very close to the shape that I would like to have if I could choose, right? I got this. I got that. Should be doable. Dirge bullet creation. Does it matter? Or do you just have extra actions? I shouldn't kill you actually, because on death you cause this to have a more strong attack. Oh shit, that's a problem. I didn't mean to kill you there. Yeah, now it happens. Gosh, diggly darn dang, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, even though it discards nothing. No, but my realm is like a sedative, so I never smite anyone when I'm there, but who doesn't like chaos? Apparently Elodia didn't enjoy that chaos very much. I'm just kidding. It was all in good jokes, and you didn't do it on purpose after all. But it is funny, it's so incredibly funny. I will never forget this, it lives rent-free in my mind. Yeah, of course she loved it. Yes! Discard the Dirge bullets to get the Dirge bullets! I wish I could. No, I can't. I literally can't. If I knew I could have pulled that archetype card, I would have probably done that. Yeah, I might need to consider this later, or at all. Sorry, the battles are getting a little bit rough. Is there any other archetypes? Yes, there is actually. Then I have to make use of this. 1, 2, okay. And this is actually ideal. Alright, first full turn.
大吉これでいいかしら心配いりませんいつでも行けるわ手加減はしない大吉漆黒の中に刻まれる罪
Oh man, I'm not getting the damage out. It's probably because I don't know how to pilot the character properly. That's my big issue here. Oof, got nothing to draw with those archetype cards. The bit is king. The bit is need matters the most at the end of the day. Graveyard. So many dirge bullets I've exhausted. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't know how to pilot Renoa. That was like the second time I've piloted her. I need a lot more experience on that. But this is enough for me, I think. I think this is pretty solid. I'm a move on over to writing out, I guess. I think that is for the best for the best. Is Elodia up yet is the question. Is Elodia up? Let me double check. It was immensely fun to have you all around for stream. I think I did great in trying to get back into the groove of things. I'll definitely have to play more on my own to get my account back into the shape necessary to get anywhere near beating Risk 5 Hardcore. But I very much enjoyed going through it. Sometimes we had some very deep conversations, and other times you were just memeing and bullying me, and that's fine too. Sometimes I don't dislike it. It's all in good spirits. So I really enjoyed it. If you stuck around all the way up to the end, consider giving me a follow. I do CZN every Wednesday. Every Saturday I commit to my Fire Emblem 7 Iron Man run, and on the Mondays I have fighting game weeklies. So if you'd like to see me struggle more and trying to become a better person, yeah, you know what to do at this point in order to make sure that you don't miss anything. Oh, and I have an impromptu stream on the Thursday as well for the release of Avatar Legends, the fighting game. One of the new fighting games that I really want to play and put it to my main rotation of fighting games for sure. And I love it. I definitely want to see where that shit goes. Thank you so much for sticking around. Viral, Ben, Windy, Sinapis, Dragena, Smexy, Zen, Ron, Elodia, Brim. There's so many people that showed up and said hi. And I'm so incredibly happy that that you all feel the necessity of like showing up, saying hi, and or even lurking in itself. So yeah, thank you, lurkers. It's also very important. Oak as well. Oak was very fun to have around. I think Oak might have dipped at this point due to Oak's own sortie runs that they were doing. And if I forgot to mention you by name, don't get too mad at me. There were a lot of names today, and I still care about you regardless. Thank you so much for stream. I had so much fun. Tomorrow is Avatar Legends, and I'm so looking forward to it. Kyoshi or Nightmare Korra? I have no idea still who I'm going to pick, and I'm going to be agonizing over that all night. But if you feel like, where's Elodia? Is Elodia not online yet? Blasphemy. Would have been perfect to raid out into Elodia, who I will join soon for Raven's Watch. Dang it, Elodia, hurry up! I might just pick someone else then if it might take too long. I don't want to, but I don't know. Oh, thank you all for also thanking me for the stream. You're all goats. I'm gonna say it again, homies support homies. Kyoshi, yes, Kyoshi. Kyoshi or Nightmare Korra. We'll coin flip, maybe I'll run a poll, maybe I'll agonize over it and make the decision myself. We shall see. We shall see. I'm giving it a couple more seconds. Come on, Elodia. You got this. You got this. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be on time, or that it's going to happen then. Then I'm going to try and look for someone else. Who haven't I rated in a while? Elodia lock-ins, Leslie. I haven't rated in a while. Is there someone that's playing something similar to me? Let me actually check same category. Oh, Flame is actually playing CZN. That's funny. I could give Flame a raid, but Flame has been up for 8 hours already. Are you going to continue for much longer? Let me actually check if that's the case for Flame. And in the meantime, as I'm checking that, Elodia might just pop into existence. Eight-hour stream is wild, brother. Are you continuing for much longer? Okay, as I'm waiting for that answer, let me check the category one more time. Okay, then I didn't hear anything. Aye aye. I don't know what Flame is saying. I think Flame is like speaking in another language. Oh, in Hindi. Right, that's a funny redeem. That is a funny redeem. Flame was like speaking in Hindi for the longest time. I hear that Flame is going to continue for a long while, so I know exactly who to raid out to now. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Now we're heading over. We're heading over. You have been, but now you're going to be streaming for much longer, Bukaruski. Okay. As for the raid message. Add your own emotes if you don't have access to the ones that I have. But this raid message would be peak if you could copy paste that. If you could copy paste it. It's hard. I'm hearing so many voices. Audio overstimulation is happening. But this is it. Thank you all for everything. I'm a log off. Have fun all. Bye bye. Till tomorrow. Sorry days.